Yo. Okay. Come on.
On air, don't care, broadcast beware. I'ma say some wild shit, you know when and where. We not your average bears, we don't mind the glares. Keep your escalator, I prefer the stairs. My ego bigger than the Holy Cathedral or the American Airlines when it's loaded with people. I can't sit in the background when I am the feature. On air, don't care, it's nice to meet you. I say can't sit in the background if I am the feature. It's on air, don't care, it's nice to meet you.
Showman. You know what it is, it's on there, don't care. Two wild brown dudes with no hair, don't care. Just some brothers, different mothers, bringing flavor to mess with. Giving all the entertainment you can see on the bandwidth. It don't matter what the chatter is, we spilling on the businesses. We put you on the spot and drop it like a pop quiz. It's Blue Label Johnny and Shawn K, the showman. With Hagrid the plug, making history like the Romans, y'all. Come on. You know we're making history, let's do this, come on. Hey, turn it up, bring it up, let's go, come on.
That was fresh.
Hey, what it is, what it do, it's your boy Blue Label Johnny, and this is
Shawn K, the showman. Welcome to On Air Don't Care, here live at the Library Bar in downtown Fort Worth. And of course, the man behind the scenes, always making it clean with the gasoline all over that dragon spleen. It's Hagrid the Plug, Jason Dyer. I went too far. I added another one. I tried to go too deep. But yes, he's the real sauce. He's the sauce behind the scenes. Back at it again after a very, very eventful week. How's everyone feeling?
Raggedy, boy, I'm feeling rough.
You want a nap, bro? You need a nap? You need a nap, dude?
I'll be all right.
Shit. Well,
tell me about your trip.
Okay, I came back from Orlando today. Our boy Emmy, I'll tell you right now, I went live on the IG and stuff. It was funny. He made it to day 2, got eliminated by judges' scores, but put in like a valid fight. He got his first bloody nose, but he was he was good. Like, I will say, like, regardless of the result, like how he handled it was just like such champion mentality. Like he was just so grateful. He was one of 4 kids from Indiana that were there for like the national like show.
How many people were competing?
Oh, there was like I think 65 to 80 fighters.
Damn.
Some didn't like. They ended up losing like when they did their weigh-in. They like were like DQ'd, you know, based on like coming into their weight group and not meeting standards. But day 1, the kid who Emmy was supposed to fight, he weighed in, checked in, registered, all that. Just before the fight, left, just backed out, just didn't want, decided that he didn't want to fight Emmy. Man. He didn't want the smoke. He just didn't want the smoke. So like, Emmy was just
fit for competition.
We're like waiting, and it was like one of the last fights of the day on day 1. So he was automatically put through, but then he went and fought on Tuesday, and like, you know, it was one of those things that like he was coming in like with kids. I mean, they had like peewees, like 60-pound weight groups. There were like
that's wild.
Kids that are like 7, 8 years old that are competing.
Young folk beating young folk.
Yeah, dude. And so
how heavy are their gloves?
When I say it was national, it was national. So it was like he was fighting a kid from like Compton. And I was like, oh man, you know, I don't know.
Oh, shit.
I was like, Emmy's seen some struggle. I don't know if he's seen Compton struggle, you know what I mean? So like, but either way, like Emmy put in, he matched up like well with the fighter, and the fighter definitely had the cards. Like he had like the rounds, he had like but Emmy, like he took those hits. Like, and the best part is like when you're seeing a lot of those kids lose, right? Like you're seeing how they're taking in that defeat afterwards. Like when the fight was over, I mean, Emmy took so much in, but he was still pretty at the end. And like he held his like thing, like his chin high. He's like, okay, like his like perspective was like, that's what it was. That's what it felt like. That was the experience of it. I know what I need to work on. I need to where I need to step my game up. And I'm excited for the next one. Like that was like, you know what I'm saying? Like
you learn more from losing than
right,
you do from winning.
And I say it to him and his daughter or his sisters all the time. His daughters, goddamn. Pilar's kids, her son and Emiliano and her daughters, but I say it all the time, you either win some and then make them say back, or you learn some. Like, if you're learning, you ain't never losing, I preach that to them, and he kind of like, he just took that full hard. It was like, it was like such champion mentality. I told him champion going in, champion coming out, and he like did that. And yesterday we got to just like enjoy Orlando. You know what I mean? And it was a good vibe because his coach is Pilar's older brother who owns Hit Fit Studio. Shout out to Coach Arturo Rodriguez because less than a year. He got a qualified fighter for the Nationals. I mean, that says a lot even for him as a coach. So, even though, like, Emmy is not going to be part of that gym no more because as of next week, Pilar, Emmy, Billy, and Elisa will be in DFW. After months and months of trying. Come on, give it to me. After months and months of working out, after 3 years...
She's not just his Canadian girlfriend.
She lives in Canada, okay? My Hispanic Indiana fiance who's engaged to an Indian. It's a beautiful, story writes itself.
Well played.
It has been the Bollywood telenovela story that no one has ever heard or experienced before. But yes, it's been a long time coming. We've tried numerous times to try and make this move happen. It's finally happened. It's solidified. Like, everything's moved forward. I'm like looking for like appliances and shit. I'm doing all this stuff, bro. This is so stressful, dude.
Family time.
I'm not gonna lie, yo. Can I just be honest with both of y'all right now, just on the show? I'm not scared.
I'd be terrified.
Chill, yo.
I'd be terrified.
I ain't chill. No, I ain't scared. But like, I would be like lying to myself if I didn't say like this anxiety's working. You know what I mean? Because there's so much happening. That like I'm just coming off Orlando. I have a gig in Kansas City, and then flying from there to go straight to Chicago to rent a van or SUV to go pick them up and bring them down. You know what I mean? And then once we get down here, then I like return the SUV van, whatever, and then pick up a truck so I can grab all the stuff that we have like all over, including the appliances. And bro, like it's a lot. It's a lot. But like I'm just like trying to maintain like civility and peace within my soul. Like,
have y'all or has Pilar like registered the kids and stuff?
Yeah, so she did that. Like I was like, yeah, as soon as we were solidified with the with our lease and stuff on our place, like that was the first thing she did. So she signed up with Aubrey ISD. So she's got the elementary school, high school for Emmy, and it's like literally like our house is like I took my mom there today. Like, she's like, I want to see where you guys live, and like, even though if you don't have the keys, it's like literally 4 minutes. It's a 4-minute drive down the street.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, so it's like, and she was like, oh, and then she saw it, and she's like, oh man, this is awesome. This is actually a perfect place. Because you know what's really nice about the house we stay in? It's like we stay on a street, but on like, if you're looking at the front of the house, right, where the garage is and stuff, right side you have a house, left side is like a big field with a small park, like a little like park thing, and like a large field for like like the flood catcher type of ditches thing, but it's just like a big field. And I'm just like, yo, like from the kitchen she can watch the kids play while she's doing that her pre-wifely duties in the kitchen. Her pre-wifely chores in the kitchen. She can just turn around. She's like, the kids are good, and she's doing that thing. You know what I mean? I want to start this on a high note. I'm trying to see if any ladies are paying attention and if they have any reaction. These girls are like, yeah, we're in the same shit right now. Our guys just make us be in the kitchen the whole time, making them in sandwiches and shit. So, if not, tell me how it really is. That's what I'm saying. If not, tell me how it really is, girl. Let me know.
I will say that I've run into a high amount of women who are very mad at the feminist movement. Like,
wait, mad at like Me Too and shit?
No, not the Me Too movement.
Yeah.
The
feminism movement.
Who said women wanted to work? Like that type of shit. Like, like I didn't ever say this shit. Like, I didn't say I wanted to fucking work. Whoever said that shit, that woman needs her ass whooped.
It's funny too, because I always think about when me and Pilar like just started dating. Like, one of the big things she always said was like, she's always been a single mother taking care of me, because she's like, I'll never need a man to help take care of my kids. And then like, years later, I've given her a ring, and I'm just like, hey babe, remember when you said, that
didn't
thing?
need no help?
I was like, I pay for a lot of shit for those kids. I'm not gonna lie. I bought a lot of meals.
You have to reimburse me.
She covers a lot. She like most of it is actually done on my own intention. Like if I decide to pay for it, I'm like, I'll just do it. Like
Of course.
yeah.
that's
So,
what it
but she never forces me to pay anything for the kids. She's like, oh, can you cover this for the kids? She's never said that to me. But it was a fun joke. We played it off. I got a real one. We're having fun. So we'll see what happens.
They got a real one.
Sounds like someone trying to get in trouble there.
We're gonna make it work. This guy.
That was Haggard's best impersonation of
guy
me,
right
actually. One more time. Can you do that one more time, Haggard?
You know what? Everybody gets one. Nobody gets
One
two,
and done,
baby
son.
boy.
Do we have guests?
One and done,
Do we have
son.
guests?
I haven't snapped any
No,
Weaver
okay.
photos yet.
Then I have a subject we were kind of talking about a little bit. Haggard's gonna have no involvement, so no impersonations, fucker. All right, so let's talk about Oppenheimer.
Woo.
I don't know who saw Oppenheimer.
Spoiler alert.
Or Oppenheimer, depending on how you
Oppenheimer,
pronounce it.
but yeah.
So what did you think about the color and the black and white? Like, do you understand what that was about?
So it was it was more of a flashback of internal reaction
so
to like when they were
When
in
it
that
was in
situation.
color, you were in Oppenheimer's like his reality,
Right,
of, like,
right,
not
right,
necessarily the truth,
Right,
but
right.
his like reality of it. So it's
Yeah.
kind of like when you say his, there's three sides of the truth: his, hers, and
Mm-hmm.
the truth. That's kind of like his version, and not so much the biographical like truthful account of it.
But then there was also like with Strauss, like a lot of clips with Strauss that was in black and white as far as the
Yeah,
stuff
so
like
like
behind
that's
the
what I'm
scenes.
saying. The black and white was more of like what they could actually factually say, and then the color was more of the artistic of what you would think Oppenheimer was
Yeah,
going
because
through.
like I'm sure like some characters' depictions were somewhat slightly altered for like the.
Yeah, I mean that's just of course.
But
That's just
I will
happens.
say, man, like a 3-hour runtime, bro. Like, come on, dude, this ain't Avatar, bro. Like,
Well, I mean, look, the first 20, 30 minutes, like that was after the first 20, 30 minutes, I was fine, but it was very, very slow the first 20, 30
and then,
minutes.
were you like? I guess so. I also like. I mean, spoiler alert. You get to see a bomb go off, right? At some point of this story of the first atom bomb.
What?
Yeah, I don't know if you guys knew this, right? But in Oppenheimer, but
They
like,
figured it out.
the sound like deviation of like the sonic boom.
Taking the sound away
Right,
and
right,
stuff.
right.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
just
yeah,
seeing
yeah.
the flash first, you know? And so I was like, yo, this shit taking a long time to boom. I was like, how far were they, you know? I was like, but you know what's crazy though? So like, have you ever watched the video of, like, it's like an animated instructional video of like the history from when the first atomic bomb was made to like Nagasaki and Hiroshima?
Yeah.
Because I think, what was it, Nagasaki was a little bit bigger than Hiroshima.
I think it was.
It was
yeah.
like slightly bigger than Hiroshima, but Hiroshima was the first bomb, right? And then to how it's scaled and progressed, like to now, right? And it's the scariest part because like Russia, like really holds the real nuclear power, and like they've developed a nuke that's like over 1,000 times more powerful than the very first nuke. It might even be higher than that, but I believe it's like over 1,000 times more powerful from the very first nuke that they've made.
But with Russia, they're big. I mean, that threat is only viable to like somewhere without an anti-defense system, because like nothing Russia would really get to America, but they could land them on anywhere around. You know, they could hit
I'll
anywhere
tell you
around.
what, like I'm telling you right, like if they decided to use their Soviet nuke on Ukraine, by Ukraine.
Well, I mean, it's also by parts of
like,
Russia. Like,
it's like, oh, we didn't know it was going to go past the border.
we didn't know it was so big.
We didn't know it was going to be. We didn't know it was going to hit Kazakhstan. We love Kazakhstan. Kazakhstan, we like Borat and Kazakhstan. We didn't know it was going to hit
But
Kazakhstan.
the Bears are more interesting now. They got 3 hours.
I was like, but before we drop the bomb on Ukraine, we need to get all the bears out of there. Bring the bears to Russia. We are doing a new bear asylum program through Russia. Bring all the bears.
But yeah, I mean, like, I did love how they were showing the aspects. Like, it's like, dude, like you.
The story was so well told.
You opened the door to like fuckery. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's what y'all did. Like,
And I will say this, I don't think, like, to all the marketing and the discussions, I don't think people really fathom the cast list of who they have.
oh yeah, I mean, like
This cast list is one of the greatest
it's
cast
heavy.
lists.
Well, it's there's a lot of movies that do it, because here's the thing: is like you don't got like most of these guys they get to be in this film, but probably were only there for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Like they can plan the filming, so you get to be in this movie without having to be on set for 3 months. You know what I'm saying?
Right,
you get to like, oh, I get to be in this movie. Like, yeah, we're gonna film this guy on this guy. You know, Leo's gonna be here for a lot of days, but some of these guys are only 2 weeks, so we got to make sure. You know, so like you get to fit all these names in without paying out all this money either.
Because I'm like sitting there, I'm just like, oh, I didn't know Josh Hartnett was in this movie. What, Gary Oldman is Truman? Like, all this stuff. Like, I'm like, and then I'm like, oh wait, Robert Downey Jr. is in this movie. But then I was like, I saw his character, and then Emily Blunt, and I was like, yo, you know what's funny though? Like, the naggy wife of Oppenheimer ended up being the one that was like the most sane and saw the situation for what it was. Like called out.
That's probably why she was a naggy. She was just tired of like, why does this motherfucker fuck shit up all the time?
But like her the deposition scene with her, I was like,
yeah, she was a gangster.
Gangster. Like, give me, that's a wife. That is a wife. You know what I'm saying? Like, didn't agree with her man and how he handled it and his relationships within the politics of everything that was happening, but had his back and handled it and like delivered the truth and is like, oh man, it's just like, wouldn't answer one question. She's like, I don't like your phrasing. I was like, yeah, you don't. You know what I mean? Yo, she handled that. I was like, she was the gangster of that shit. All right,
hey, you don't give us the
I mean, that's my signal to let you know we have a guest ready to rock.
I know, I'm just kidding, Hank.
We
look at
okay.
Sean. Look at Sean.
All right, so I guess we have a guest.
Huffy man right there.
Fucking Hagrid giving us the disrespect
Fucking look
today,
at
yo.
him.
Hagrid. Yeah, Hagrid's coming. Yo, next time Chris talks to you, bro, just give him a light. Like, you know, like 10 seconds in that Chris telling you, just give him a light. All right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I was just saying, you know, you might as well just keep the sass up all through the episode, Hagrid.
Let's do it.
Sassy ass motherfucker. All right. You want to welcome in our first guest?
Yeah, let me hit this button over here. What's it? There we go. Ladies and gentlemen of the Library Bar, introducing RTX Mossberg, coming on with a rando slot for On Air Don't Care. This gentleman is local to Fort Worth. We're going to listen to what he does, why he does it, and kind of bullshit with him a little bit. Let's get him up there.
Oh, shit.
And what he's got going on.
I wasn't able to. Were you able to hear the name?
MTG Mossberg.
RTX Mossberg.
That's RTX Mossberg, my bad.
RTX Mossberg?
I just know him by Mossberg. RTX Mossberg.
Hey.
Oh, RTG, my bad.
Oh, my bad,
I knew
dude.
you were
That's
wrong,
on me,
too.
dude.
That's on
I
No, I only know he's Mossberg. That's my bad.
This man is swaggy, bro. Like he's like.
You gotta see the whole Zeppelin fit, man.
I know. That's what I was saying. It's like his swag is hip hop, and then it's got Led Zeppelin on the thing. I mean, this is a rock star. Welcome to the show, RTG. RTZ. Oh, there it is.
See, I had it right, goddamn.
RTZ. It's because he looks like a G. I'm sorry.
Let's get that mic uncomfortably close to you, sir.
There you go.
Just like pull that bitch to you. It's your mic. You make that shit work.
All right, RTZ. Welcome to the show. Introduce yourself. Sorry, my bad. I keep doing. Introduce yourself to the show. Yeah, introduce yourself to the show and where you're from and what you do.
What's going on, man? I'm RTZ. I'm born
Bring
and
that mic
raised
way closer.
Born and raised Fort Worth, Texas.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Been doing
Funky
music
town.
already.
How old are you, RTZ?
28.
28.
28.
Still a young buck.
You don't know shit. You don't know shit. That's what I'm saying, RTZ. All right, so I'm gonna guess you are an artist of some form.
Already, yes I am.
All right, so if I had to guess, you are a country singer.
Not at all. I'm a rapper.
You a rapper? Damn, that's crazy.
I mean, country singers don't look like rappers these days.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, but listen, in the hip hop
You
game.
seen Louis the Singer?
Yeah. Oh,
That's one of your boys' boys.
Yeah, that's one of my boys. But yeah, I mean, like, but also with like just the way like hip hop is branching into like all these genres and how it's hitting. How long you been doing music?
I say since I was 15.
15, you say, huh?
Yeah, 15.
Well, welcome. We're putting you on the wall. You go on the wall, RTZ. So 15. So you've been doing it for well over a decade. I mean, and you a rapper. What's the like content you put out? Like,
I put out. Well, I'm a versatile artist. I'm versatile, so all my music sound different. Everything different.
You work with a lot of different producers, or you produce your own stuff?
I work with several producers. I'm still in the growing process, progressing and everything.
we all are, bro.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's always a growing process, even through success.
Yeah. it's a lot to learn too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Because it's always evolving too.
Exactly. Because I'm still independent. You know what I'm saying? I'm still independent, so I'm learning as I go.
It's the only way to really be independent.
Most definitely, it is, man. And it does get tough sometimes, but you know what I'm saying? I'm sticking with it. You know what I'm saying? I'm sticking with it. I'm still pushing everything.
Okay, for sure. Now, I don't know if this is going to affect anything of the establishment of your entity or rep, but what's your birth name? What's the name your mama gave you? Robert. Robert Terrence Zarkofius. I don't. What's that first name though?
Kendra.
Was it?
Kendra.
That's a dope ass name.
That's a dope ass name. So what is RTZ?
RTZ. That's Royalty Time Zone. Royalty Time Zone.
Oh, hell
That's
yeah.
where me and my brother started. Shout out to RTZ League, RTZ Seafoods.
Oh, okay, I got you. It's like ASAP Mob. I got you. Okay.
Exactly.
Okay.
Among my brothers.
All right. I feel that.
RTZ's a crew. Okay, I got you.
How many people you got on the crew? Like, do you got when you put out an album? Is it just you?
Yeah, it's just me. But whenever we move, you know what I'm saying. Most of the time we all move together. Right now, they just all got their own thing going on right now. You know what I'm saying? So right now, it's just me at the moment right now.
Okay. For sure. Now
Go
I
ahead.
got it.
So what outlets is your music on right now? Like where can people find your music?
Spotify, TikTok, YouTube, of course, Pandora, Amazon Music, Apple Music.
And they'll find it under RTZ.
Yeah.
Okay, bet.
Yeah, Tidal, you know what I'm saying?
Whenever I clip this out, I'll have that on the bottom of the thing. So.
All right. So I'm gonna ask a pretty deep question. All right. This is not education. So I'm gonna ask a pretty deep question. Does the game you in is your rap? I'm sorry. All right. At the break we're gonna switch this.
We're gonna figure it out, brother.
With the rap game that you're in, as long as you're in, does it pay for your bills?
Right now, it's coming.
It's coming.
It's coming. Like
what's paying your bills though?
I'm moving around right now. You know what I'm saying? I'm moving around right now. You know what I'm saying? I do a little something. I do a little something.
Hey, when did Dyer become 2020? Like we hitting the hard hitting.
Yeah, I know.
The hard hitting question.
The hard hitting question. Because I'm just saying, because you want to know, like, what's the hustle? Holy shit. He fucking came.
That's what you get. That's what you.
I'm sorry.
Man.
I'm sorry. I got.
Viva la raza. That's all I'm saying, dude. That's what's up.
I got distracted. This is dude. He doesn't
He's
have.
our number one Indian.
Yeah. He's our number one Indian affiliate that we have. But no, the reason why I asked because it's like we are full time in the entertainment game. Like entertainment and media is what we do full time. But again, you have to be smart. You have to be practical, and you have these hustles. And I like to know that question because it's good to know if like whatever game you're in, is it funneling, like the time you're putting in towards that hustle, does it help to funnel the game? You know what I mean? So like, what are like some of the hustles outside of like the rap game that you're doing right now?
You know, I'm kind of like, I'm doing some side work, you know what I'm saying? But not like side work, you know what I'm saying? I'm moving a little something on the side. I can't, you know, I can't put my business
Shawn
out there.
certainly. When did this become the damn Vlad package?
trying to get
He's trying to
know.
incriminate himself on Honor Don't Care.
Sean do be coming at people like he's an investigative like detective, like 3 years on the fucking beat. Sean want to hit you with the.
Sean,
What am I supposed?
are you an undercover cop? You have to admit
Yeah,
it,
Sean be like,
Hey.
so where's the key to the trunk? How do you know how to get into the glove box?
Hold on. How dare you motherfucking assholes ask me if I'm an investigative reporter or a cop because you damn know
Bro,
me
you're the
too
narkiest.
damn well. All right? You know me too
There's
damn well.
anybody on Honor
Bro,
Don't Care
am I-
staff.
You get the
that's
highest
a mark.
possible percentage.
How am I
you.
wrong by trying to ask intriguing questions to get to know our guest as a
Intriguing
co-host?
questions. Hey, can you do me a favor and just use your middle finger to move your glasses up on your on the bridge of your nose? So you can
Well,
be like,
let me tell you
Yeah.
something here,
I
Hagrid.
just want to know who's got the intriguing options.
Hagrid the plug, is it? Is it what they say to you?
Exactly,
Hagrid
yeah.
the
Can you
plug?
see
All
the
How about a
right.
better question? If there's one song you got out right now, what's that song?
Yeah,
that
where
they
we
should
going,
check
brother?
out?
Where we
That's a
going?
good one.
I say perfect timing.
Perfect
Okay,
time.
where do we
Perfect
find it?
timing, yeah, perfect timing.
See, that's what's all right. So when I'm gonna go check it out.
Where do we find it? Where do we find it?
He said on
Spotify,
Spotify,
Okay.
YouTube, you know,
YouTube, TikTok.
Apple
He got it everywhere.
RTX Mossberg.
RTZ.
But
RTZ, bro.
man, I'm trying to make this man a GP. We're trying to turn him
You're
into a
supposed to
video
be the
card.
plug. How do you ever want to get an RTZ chain and you can't even get it
Never, I
right?
can't get the chain.
Put
That's
that
out of my reach, bro.
put the main
What
camera
are we
in
gonna
the
do?
VIP.
You want one of these?
Look at you. Look
You
at
like that? Is that what you're looking for, bro?
Thank you.
I got you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you. We're going.
Y'all something else,
Airball.
Fucking shot, Shabling.
When we have guests on the show, you get their name right.
I know, huh?
You some
I
bitch.
know, huh?
Look at this half skin sky coming out of that half skin sky coming out.
Yo,
When
these
he-
are
when
my
he's-
half
When he's in
skin pants,
trouble,
though, for real.
when he's in trouble, then now he wants to. Yeah, I know, right?
Lo siento, güey, vino. Vino, no,
Hey, be nice. Hey, be nice. Hey,
Lo
be nice.
siento, güey. But all right, RTZ. So you Fort Worth, born and raised?
Yeah, most
Fort Worth
definitely.
local.
Born and raised, yeah.
All right. So how much love? Like, where's your respect level for Fort Worth? Like, where's it at? Like, you hold it down for your town?
Most definitely I do. When I'm booked on the road, you know what I'm saying, I represent, you know what I'm saying.
Oh shit.
Got
Where
to,
have you
got
been?
to. I've been Oklahoma,
Right on.
South by Southwest, Austin.
Oh, right on.
I'm really glad you went to
Nice.
Oklahoma because Oklahoma got nothing going on
Did you
over
go to
there. They
Lawton?
need
I mean,
some energy.
they got a little something going on out there every once in a while.
Was it
Yeah.
Lawton? Where'd you go in Oklahoma?
I was in Durant.
Oh, there we go. What's a...
Where? Bubba's Brew House? It's a nice.
No,
Bubba's
no,
Brew
it's a
House is a
spot,
dope
dude.
ass venue in Durant.
The only reason I chuckle is like the one venue that John knows and okay.
No, they got a couple. They do have a couple of venues in Durant, but no, the Bubba's Brew House, like they have dudes like national acts be going to, like it's a small
Facts.
little bar, smaller than this, but then in the back is a outdoor
Like venue?
music venue that could probably fit like 500 people
That's
easy.
what's up.
So,
Hey,
like,
is that the one that has that like old school saloon facade
Yes.
type of vibe? Where like,
Yes.
it feels like you're walking into a Hollywood set of
Kind of, yeah.
a little bit of a Western style shit. Yeah, we should go. That's a road trip, dude.
For sure. So RTZ,
and you can smoke there.
you hear that, Haggard? RTZ.
RTZ, as in
So
said.
what's on the high horizons? What are you trying to? I mean, obviously trying to grow your career, but like, kind of what? Do you have any shows coming up that you are
Right
gonna be
now,
on?
right now I do. I'm looking at October 14th, right here at the Halton Theater.
Oh,
Dude, the Halton. Shout out
that's
to. Wait, hold
hey,
up.
shout out to Halton Theater.
We love
shout
the
out
fucking
to-
Halton, dude.
He's a regular over
Yeah,
there.
he does a lot of video work down at Halton City
I
Theater.
fucks with Heavyweight Cartel, dude, and we do a lot of shows and promotion out of
He also put me
Heavyweight.
on. He also put me on September 8th. I'm gonna be emceeing
Oh, yeah.
the show for Uncle Laser, who's a big a national comedian. He's a big redneck comedian.
Heard it
Shout
here
out to-
first,
yeah,
dude.
That's my boy Haggard, the plug. Plug me up.
The
so,
plug.
but yeah, so I'm familiar with Halton City Theater. I've done some small comedy shows on like their side room. Have you been there before?
Yeah,
Yeah, so they have the side room, like where the little
and they
arcades
got a-
are and stuff. Like, yeah, I've done some small shows over
They've
there.
renovated that side stage, and they have a side patio now. So like the shit's feeling real slick out there.
I didn't even know
You
that.
should swing by sometime soon.
I did not know that. All right. So outside of that, outside of plugging yourself, RTZ, was there like any particular subject that you had? Because I know you filled out the Google form. Was there a particular subject that you wanted to bring to the show? You were just like, nah, I just want to let everybody know who I am.
Check in with the town.
Yeah.
most definitely, yeah. Let everybody know.
You just want to put everybody out? Okay.
We're gonna try to we tell a lot of our musical guests. We're eventually gonna implement that stage into our show at some point. So you have to come back and maybe perform Perfect Timing if that's the joint. You know what I'm saying? Like,
We're gonna have to shout out to Go Ahead. Shout out to Go Ahead. That's my boy.
already.
Hell yeah.
Real quick, tell them where we can find you. And then we're probably gonna Haggard. What we got next after RTZ?
I think.
1 second.
I don't think we have anybody.
Yes, we do. Next, we have Carla, who wants to talk about relationship dynamics.
Does he do that?
So
I
before
don't
we,
think- yes,
before we
Shawn, yes.
segue to that,
Yeah.
tell them where they can find you on all your socials.
You can find me on Instagram at RTZ Mossberg 88, Spotify, YouTube, Tidal, TikTok, Pandora. The list goes.
And one more time, the
Can't
tag.
miss me.
What's the tag? One more time. RTZ what?
RTZ Mossberg
88.
88.
There we
Let's go.
Big 88 shit.
One time, give it up
Ladies
for
and
the
gentlemen, y'all give
Swagalicious.
it up. Funky Town in the building.
RTZ, everybody.
You did that shit.
Yeah, yeah. Good shit, man. Pleasure to meet you, dog. Thanks for coming on the show, man.
Probably the most drippiest person on the show so far.
Yeah.
I know, right? That shit was pretty nice,
Man
dude.
had a fit. Man had a fit. Outside of Jeff's fit, I don't know if we can. Can you stand next to Haggard for a second, Jeff, for me? And
that means you want the picture-in-picture too,
let's do this. I want to do a full, do a full screen. I want to see the full screen Haggard cam.
You want to see a full screen?
Full screen Haggard cam. Full screen Haggard cam.
You asked for too much.
I gotta make it. There it is. Okay, so if you guys can see Jeff's shirt. It is the ultimate, best, greatest shirt
The
for
Fire
any
Alarm
Office
episode
fan
of Office.
aficionado.
I should have let Shawn see it without having to tell him about it.
I mean, like
I
I
should've
wouldn't,
seen how long it
I
would've
wouldn't
took.
noticed it. Yeah,
I would hope so.
Yeah, I wouldn't noticed it, but yes, you should have seen how long it would have taken me to notice his shirt. Because like when you said, "Oh, did you look at his shirt?" I first went to Haggard.
Yeah, that Haggard, this punk ass bitch, this motherfucker said it.
Pug out there. Look, he knew what it was.
This
He knew what it was. He saw the shit. It was
first
on.
went to Haggard.
He ain't talking to you.
I first went to Haggard, and I was like, "Oh, cool dragon, bro."
My boy said it. Huh?
It is a cool dragon, but I said cool dragon, bro.
Who, me?
Cool dragon, bro.
I'm not telling
and then I saw Jeff's glorious shirt, which is literally like a comic strip version
it's a
of
dope
scenes from The Office. And if anyone knows, I'm the biggest Office fan.
I would
ever.
like that iteration of shirt for a multitude of different
A
properties.
multitude of things.
Pulp
Yes.
Fiction, Game of
Oh,
Thrones.
for sure. Yeah,
like,
yeah.
you know what I'm saying? Like, I would love that, like a comic strip of like my favorite properties and then a million different. That's dope.
Yeah, you know, it'd be kind of cool. I thought of this, and like I'm gonna go ahead and just TM this next idea because this popped in my head. It'd be kind of cool, just like a visual of Avengers Endgame, and on one side is all the Avengers and heroes, and on the back side is
all the villains,
all of like Thanos' characters, and it's like the battle scene, but like a whole panoramic video that is like on the shirt.
That's kind of dope.
I would fuck with that all day.
That's the move, huh?
I would do it. So
Are you guys ready? Are you ready to talk relationship dynamics
I'm so ready.
with
Y'all know
Carla?
this is my shit.
Let me go do this thing. 1 second.
This is my shit.
I want to make, because I know I think we had 38 responses. I only see 39. So if RTZ did one, then we need one more. Hey Eddie, you need to do the sign-in process. Pendejo, all right? Yeah, you just like everybody else.
Did he say he wanted to be on the show?
I mean, I wouldn't think. See, Eddie wouldn't drive all this way just to be a spectator. So just watch that screen, and he'll tell you how to sign up. You gotta subscribe.
Is this good?
Fuck off.
You have to add that on there.
What?
Hi.
Hello.
Yes, I can hear
it's the first
myself.
step.
Am
And what was
I
your name, I'm
projecting
sorry?
loud enough?
It's the
Yes,
first
ma'am.
step. It's the
Okay.
first step.
This is weird. I feel like
First
I'm
step is to
having.
follow
Is
us
this like
on
noise
our-
canceling?
I don't think enough people do that.
Yeah, well, you don't. Yeah, they lying.
They are lying.
Okay.
What's up?
Hi.
We got a lady on the show. Yeah.
Go ahead and introduce yourself to everybody, ma'am.
Okay. Yeah, I'm Carla. I'm 23 and I'm a local, born and raised. Represent Fort Worth, Funky Town.
All right, look, it's a
817.
Funky Town show so far.
That's
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
Funky
yeah.
Town. You know, do you guys ever just say Fort Worth like FTW, like
Yeah.
for the win? You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
But outside of Texas, nobody knows what you're talking about.
Yeah, right.
I know. Everybody's like
People be like-
Dallas.
they're like, what's winning? What's really
Yeah,
winning?
yeah,
So,
yeah.
you say you're 23. You're from Fort Worth. What do you do? What's your grind?
So I work at a grocery store, but I also do after-school programs with children. That's kind of
Nice.
more of what I'm into. I'm really into like child care, child psychology.
Is that
the
like
big
your
picture.
passion, your
Mhm,
goals?
Yeah,
Okay.
for sure. So grocery store pays good, and then like just for the hands-on experience to work with kids. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. And
Yeah.
like, but what's the central working with these kids? Is it like, is it just young kids that you're just?
it's elementary school, and I'm basically like their leaders, and we just have fun. But you learn a lot just because they're in their natural habitat. Like they're just
Natural
playing. Like they're
habitat.
just
Just watching
like
their
they're-
behaviors,
yeah,
their
like,
decisions.
Exactly.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
they're
yeah.
just in the gym going crazy, doing and
How old are these kids that you're working with?
they're elementary, so they're kinder through fifth.
Sure.
Yeah.
Do you think that elementary school kids have their own memes?
Their own means.
Memes. Like their own,
memes.
their little like inside
Oh
jokes
yeah,
about like
oh yeah.
elementary
They'll
school
be
pop
singing
culture.
like these random songs, and I'm like, where are you hearing that from? And they're like, we just made that up, and they like all sing it. They all know about.
Haggard's so old, he's forgotten what it's like to be a child.
Yeah.
No, I feel like you're working with actually like the perfect age group before they can awaken the asshole within them.
No. There's
I've worked at a nursery and then like an after school attached to the after school program. I mean, like, I was like, yo, some kids are just born assholes.
Well, I mean, I feel like middle school's the
born
worst,
assholes.
though. I feel like
Born
middle school's the
assholes.
worst. Like, middle school's the worst.
No,
like, that
I'm
is...
telling you, no. They're like, I'm talking about, I'm seeing kindergarten, first grade, second grade, third, all the way up to like sixth grade before they go to, and I can point you an asshole, and every one of them like just, like I would fuck you up, kid. Like I'm saying, like, why are you like this? Like,
But the thing is, and I can kind of, I read a lot on child psychology, and I'm not an expert, but
Do what?
What? Oh, okay.
I was like, what?
She's got this.
Okay, good.
right
Like
there.
that? Okay.
Yeah,
A little closer.
Nice.
A little closer.
A little
like
closer?
point it
Okay,
down.
okay.
Sorry, but it's got to be.
I'm a
better.
naturally loud
Yeah,
person,
yeah,
so
yeah,
I don't
there
want
you
to.
go.
Okay,
Perfect,
okay.
perfect.
All right. But from what I've
Welcome to my
seen with
life.
the kids is like a lot of the ones who have the temper, it's honestly either mom or dad's temper that they learn from home, and I'm like,
Genetics.
I recognize that. You get that from watching your mom go off on your dad. Like, that's the reality, and it's so sad, but.
I mean, but that's you're
That's
literally looking
why I
at a little
love working with
slice
them.
of American life.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Exactly. That's the future, and that's why I want to work with children, because
That's
if you
admirable.
invest in children, you're investing in your future for sure.
So, like,
children are the
was there,
future.
so what prompted, because were you planning on coming on the show?
No, so I went here. I was having like a bad night, and I came in here by myself. Saw
Will you
the
tell
little.
us what happened?
I think that's what we're going.
This is why you're a cop. This is why everyone says he's a cop.
Yes, he's an op for sure.
He is for sure,
I'm
dude.
looking at
He's
him
investigating.
like, just to like make it look like an interview, like an
Like we
interrogation.
should, what we need is the police lights on my other little thing, so we go. Whoop,
Yes,
Shawn
yes,
is
for
showing
real.
too.
He's trying to get me caught up.
Yeah, he's trying to
Sean's
get that
getting
shit.
narky.
I got the
Right.
sign. I got the sign going. Woo! Look, see
Right,
the sign.
there it
Sign's
is.
going.
Yeah, you
Woo!
done fucked
Tell
up.
us your problems. Woo!
Actually,
Tell
this
us your
isn't like
problems.
too personal. I was in here because I was.
So is this the relationship topic you wanted to talk about, or
No,
is he
no.
taking you in a different direction?
He's taking me in a different
Well,
direction,
what do
but
you
I see
wanna
the
talk
vision.
I see
Well,
the vision.
I mean,
Hell yeah.
I do want to hype y'all out though, because I did see
We
the
appreciate
poster, and I was
Thanks.
like, this is really cool.
Thank
and I
you.
sent it to my friends, and I was like, hey, y'all should come and do this, because podcasts are growing, and I listen to them I really feel like it's become more normalized
Thank
for
you.
people to listen to podcasts more. And I recently just discovered, Kill Tony.
Oh, me
and I was like,
too.
this is
Yeah.
so cool. I would
We
love
have
to
some
do this.
comedians in the house too.
Oh,
He's
awesome.
trying to go on Kill Tony.
Yeah.
before.
Yeah,
I'm
that
not
would
talking
be
about
so
myself,
dope.
but we have some other comedians in the house.
You
for sure.
should advertise when you go, and we'll go support.
Ooh-wee.
That would be so cool.
You would go down to Austin?
Yeah,
Well, so
I've been
Kill-
wanting to go, and it
So
would be an
Kill
excuse.
Tony is like it is done by random and by chance. Like literally
right.
like 250 comedians. Like I mean, I'm talking about comedians who travel from all over. And they all sign up. It's like 250 comedians sign up. Only like 5 or 6 get selected.
Yeah, that's true.
So it is by chance. But there's also like
A lot of these smaller events, yeah.
Comedy Mothership also does another open mic like before. They select 15, and sometimes the high profile ones, or the ones that got selected and did well on Comedy Mothership,
Get to go
they get to go on Kill Tony because they did well. So, but I would just say go to Austin. Just go to Austin and just
But anyway,
But you follow us
Let's
and-
go, let's go back to what you want, like, because look. Here's the thing: is on Honor Don't Care. I love to hear relationship stuff because, like, I feel that's where I could give like
It's
the most
interesting.
vibes.
Everybody can
yeah,
relate.
it's like everybody can relate, and I feel like being 46 years old, I've seen and been there, done
Yeah.
a lot. So I feel like I can give some very good advice when it like.
And
when it
also,
comes to
you're also
relationship.
23 years old, so that only tells us you don't know shit. So.
I know enough, I think. I know enough. Men aren't that hard to figure out.
That answer right there tells me
23.
you don't know shit.
You
Fair enough.
You literally started with "I know enough" and ended with "I think." So it's just there's no confidence
But
with it.
nah,
But
what you'll come to learn is you don't know anything.
so
like,
what's
that's what you'll learn is like
what's
you don't
your
know anything. Like,
what's
that's
your
what I learned.
relationship status right now?
I'm single, and I'm not mad about it. I feel like my
Strong.
Let's go.
Strong.
my I guess comfort in that, and you could call me out and say no, you want a man, but
I
I
see
could
that strong.
never
I believe
make
you.
that
I do believe
assumption
you.
about you.
yeah,
Yeah.
but I feel like you know, I do want to get married at some point, and I'm at that age where it's gonna hit, you know, somebody's gonna stick. But I feel like until then, I want to be single and I want to enjoy my singleness, because once you're married, hopefully, I'm gonna stay married and I'm not gonna be single again, and I want to enjoy my singleness.
There we go.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
Well, then you have the right
That's what
mindset.
you
so that's
should.
why
I
I'm
mean,
kind of like, okay, well, I'm gonna do me. I'm gonna focus on.
It's a very mature answer for a
Doing
23-year-old.
my
I'll
How
say
career.
that.
dare you? Yeah.
Cool. All right. Thanks.
Old soul looking ass. Not that.
Okay, but honestly, what I was kind of interested in talking about, because it's something that I've talked about with other men, is women who, and y'all were kind of getting into this in the beginning, women who are the breadwinners in the relationship, and I mean mostly like in marriage once you're already settled. How do you men?
Put that PIP.
How do you men actually feel about that? Because for
Let's-
the men,
Hager, take it away.
I have no
hold on,
feelings.
I have my little like thesis
Let's
question
go.
I'm
I'm
gonna
listening.
ask
I
y'all.
really want to hear it.
Because it's a two-way, it's two-sided, because I feel like if the women, and this is what I've been hearing, if the women are the breadwinners, then for the men, they feel more prone to cheat because they want to be in a relationship where the woman kind of hypes them up and relies on them. In a traditional setting, there's like those traditional men that want the women to need them, and if the woman is the breadwinner, she doesn't really need him, and it kind of plays a
Based
toll
on
on the
insecurity
self-esteem.
type of thing. Yeah.
And then on the women's point of view, it's like, oh well, I see my man's not shit. Like I'm holding up the household. I'm the one who does the big girl payments. Yeah, sure, my man might be successful, but he's not as successful as me. I'm gonna go and seek out attention from other men that are successful. I'm still gonna love my husband and come home to him, but when he's not around, I'm gonna seek out more successful,
Right, but the
dominant
basic
men.
component is just two people that made a bad selection in
Hager,
their
you go
spouse.
first.
Yeah, but
Oh,
you
go
know,
Hager, go first. Let me put the
Yeah,
PIP
Hager,
up.
you go first.
All right, so my affiliation with this is that I'm one of those dudes that has a wife that is a
Right.
breadwinner, right? Now, to be fair, we kind of switched off. I've been married 21 years come November.
congratulations.
And-
That's awesome.
Thanks. And early in our career, I was the breadwinner. I was working as a nurse, and I was bringing home the money, and my wife would get kind of pissed. Like, I would make in a couple of days, but she would have to take a couple of weeks to make, and it was a problem, right?
was a nurse.
But,
Respect.
so I retired from nursing, and my wife just continued her upward trajectory working with the company that she was with, and I used that nursing background to become a stay-at-home dad. And so I have an 8-year-old, or what's soon to be 8-year-old, and soon to be 6-year-old that I've been raising from birth as like their primary caretaker. The full 9 yards, man. Bottles, diapers, like all that stuff. Like getting them to and from school, that kind of stuff. Now it is a partnership. What my wife and I do is an agreement that there's shit to be done. I don't have the money to pay someone else to do it, so let's make shit work out together. And I don't have the sense of I will say this, I do kind of defer, right? I'm not making the money. And so when I have a request or a concept or I'm going to spend some stuff, I understand that I'm deferring to her position on that. But at the same time, she respects me enough to understand that I'm not just coming at her with bullshit. I'm not trying to buy like new sneakers every month, you know what I mean? Like,
This isn't a sugar mommy
yeah,
situation.
exactly that. You're hopefully if you're doing it right, you're moving forward with the end goal of we're raising human being offspring and we're trying to do right by them. And also hopefully you have the ability to communicate with that other person so that whenever shit gets weird, you can actually talk about it.
Right. The communication is definitely the glue of the relationship, I think.
Yep.
Well, that's
And to-
awesome.
And to me, that's the bigger problem than who's making the money. Is like, I was like, because it doesn't matter who's making more money. Because if y'all can't communicate, well, then that just means y'all are having good luck. You know what I'm saying? Like, because you know what I'm saying? Like,
Facts, dude.
Yeah, it's facts.
I mean, like, because like that's the real test of the relationship is when y'all on rocky ground. So if you can't communicate in rocky ground, then it's just a good luck thing. So to me, it isn't you know like if a man can have I need to be the breadwinner mentality. That's cool, but oftentimes in life, sometimes the wife is gonna be making more, and if that's gonna affect how you treat her and treat the kids and how she treat, like, y'all got bigger problems than how much money somebody's making.
And I think that does kind of tap into what Carla was saying about insecurity, low self-esteem, and infidelity on both sides of the relationship.
Yeah, see, those are the issues, not the money. That's just an excuse. Like the money is just an excuse.
Yeah, I mean, like, my thing is that, like, I see a lot of relationships, or, like, let's call it situational scenarios. There's a rule and an exception to every situation, right? And you see, like, where, let's say, if the scenario where, like, the female makes more money and she's a breadwinner of the family, and the man feels demoralized or minimalized in some way because he's not that role, that really is his own internal struggle, right? Like, I can tell you right now, like my fiance's been a single mom, and I've made more money than her, and she has still managed to raise those kids happy, healthy, and well taken care of with everything they've needed with the circumstances that she's been given. But, like, if she was the breadwinner, I would be happy as shit. Believe that, yo. Like, believe that. I'll be so happy if they don't, but, like, again, like, it's all about just having that right partner, because, like, in the same thing, like, I look at it, like, this is not a marriage, but this is a partnership.
Oh, for sure, dude.
And when one of us is like, okay, one's falling back or we have to pick up the slack, you just pick up the slack for the partner when you need to. But again, when there's a true partnership, there's a common understanding where, like, one point you might be the breadwinner, at one point the other partner might be the breadwinner, but there's a balance and there's an understanding, and you're just
got each other's back,
right? And you're just able to openly communicate to, like, hey, we need to get this done, so who can take care of it? And it's not like no one's keeping score or making tallies. And
I've made less sometimes, I've made more sometimes.
Right. Exactly.
Like, and it's just depending on who the girl was. Like, maybe she wanted to do more housework than whatever. But either way, you make it work depending on whoever it is you're with.
Yeah, I think it's a lot about having that respect and seeing what that other person can contribute, not just by their money, but what they do, the acts of service that
I would say,
hold up, run it back, say it again, and give me 2 examples of an act of service in your relationship, please. Because I think every motherfucker who's trying to really look at the world as if they're going to be in a long-term committed relationship needs to know what the fuck you just said.
Okay,
Run that back.
Act of service as in, I guess, like, how you take care of that person, how you consider,
or how you show affection. And
what would be like a hitter for you? Like, what is just an absolute fucking banger? Somebody shows up and there was an act of service that hits you in the right spot. What would that look like for you? It's fun to think about.
Can I give one thought?
Can y'all share? So
Can I?
Go ahead.
I want to give a thought to this whole active service
little thing.
Well,
let's go.
I'm
Here
just
we
being
go.
like, how is your man showing you love? Is he like the army, like he's taking it to the ground and going in on the field, getting dirty, or is he like the Navy, going deep underwaters to really discover and really play the defense, or is he coming from above, like the Air Force, or taking it deeper to the Space Force, right? Or is it very tactical and they have to be very diligent like the Marines and really have to play their mission? I'm just like running this like active service of like how they show their love. Like I'm
how do you kill Shawn's mic? Is that what you said?
Oh, right.
You tell me you did not see what I was just picturing right now?
I did, but let's let her, like, you're having fun with your comedy shit. Let her talk, man. Like, answer the question.
It's feeding off of each other.
Yeah, I agree.
But
you did serve it up.
Yeah,
I know,
I did.
but...
Hey, he has my back. He's got a...
Every
It's
guest,
all
I
good.
always
It's
have
all
their back,
good.
She
dude.
said to share, Hagrid.
Say it again, Shawn. What did it sound like?
No,
Say it again.
I don't want to say it again.
Yeah, because you know what it sounded like.
This is live.
Okay,
Recorded to you live
enough
at
of
the
y'all.
library bar.
Enough of y'all.
Watch the playback.
Here,
So
wait, let me give you that camera.
I pondered, and I think for me, it's really just a man who can take initiative and initiate and say, hey, this is what we're going to do, like as in dates even, like not just, hey, what do you want to do? And that's valid, but a man who takes initiative and says, manages the relationship, because obviously relationship is a two-way
Or shows
street.
that like he's invested.
But you're going to initiate, hey, this needs to change in our relationship. I see that this is where we lack. And especially when you have children, it's like, I see this is going on with our child. What are we going to do about it? And that, for me, is a very good
Huge, right?
form of
But
active
I mean,
service.
but even to add on to that is like sometimes you got to make the big, the big girl panty decisions that
Oh, yeah, of
sometimes y'all
course.
are not meant for. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes.
But I don't
want
want to be the dominant energy in my relationship and say, okay, are you going to do this? Are we going
But
to
that's
get
but
this
that's exactly
done?
my point.
You
It's
need to
like
initiate,
sometimes
too.
you
You're
like
the
you
man.
may like a motherfucker a whole lot, but then you like when it's like brass tacks, it's like. Man, I like you, but I can't I don't like struggling like this with my partner. I need somebody
I'm
who's
not your
matching
mom.
who's matching my effort and, and energy that I'm putting in a relationship. I like you a whole lot. We have this great chemistry, but you just not bringing that
Step up.
Yeah, you're not bringing that extra to the situation.
I feel that. I feel like also like as you are in your single days right now, and you might be indulging in dates and getting to know guys, like even if the guy is more successful, figuring out the dynamic of the conversation and the relationship you build, that like, can you see this guy supporting you if you were more successful than him? You know what I'm saying? Like, if you can like get to know this dude for who he is, and then in getting to know him, imagine a scenario like, hey, could this guy handle it if I was more successful than him?
Right.
And I think that would help to
Although
navigate.
some people you kind of have to like wait till it happens.
You
to
won't
see
know,
them.
right?
Yeah.
Because that
Some people are like,
defensive
yeah,
bullshit doesn't trigger.
I'm a feminist. I believe in, and then it happens, and then just like she said in the very beginning, it's like then these jealousy feelings,
Yeah.
and like then you need to do these extra behaviors to
You're
feel
right, you
like
know what,
you're,
you're right,
you know,
you're right.
So you never know until like it's hard to feel like you picked the
Yeah.
right person until you've been through all life got to throw
You're
at
right, because I feel like like someone like Paxton would be going on a date and would definitely just tell a girl anything he believes she
you. Well, on
wants
the first
to hear.
date, he doesn't usually get a second
just
date.
mirroring.
Yeah.
Paxton doesn't usually get a second
Yeah.
date. So
If you want to get to know Paxton, he's the white fellow in the white hat right
Okay,
there.
hi.
he's a young, the young gentleman on the
Yeah,
couch.
he's a young one, but he is a homeowner, so that is a good young 20 to get to know. Right?
He's low-key ripped as fuck, but you wouldn't know
And
it
he's
from the shit
handsome.
he wears.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, shout out.
So I do have like I have a fun question. Okay, if you were to like speak your dating profile right now, like just like put a little quick.
Right.
7 marry 3. What is your 20?
We don't need on it on
Wait,
care
are you-
side.
are
We
you
need,
on
like,
a dating
lights,
site?
The
We
police
do.
sirens.
I am not on dating sites.
You're
I
not?
don't.
Okay.
Good job.
I
Good
don't
for
have
you,
social
champ.
media.
I can respect that.
Damn, no social media
So
either.
you have social
I have
media.
Snapchat for like,
she's
associates.
dirty. Yeah.
Why do you have it? For what?
She's into the dirty shit.
No. For like associates. No, come on now. Okay, for like associates, like for coworkers that I don't necessarily want
So
to
you're
have my
saying
number,
that
but I want to talk to.
Coworkers?
Snapchat is to you
Coworkers
what
talk
Facebook
on
is
Slack
for boomers?
or
Like,
LinkedIn.
So you're saying
Not
yeah,
Snap.
So you're saying Snapchat is for you what like Facebook is for boomers? Is that what you're
Yes,
saying?
exactly. I don't. Yeah.
Fucking
Killed my
Shawn.
mic, that
I
son of a
had
bitch.
to. I had to kill
I
you
actually,
both.
actually recently had a guy send me multiple messages on Facebook Messenger, and I don't use Facebook, so I'm like, if you're trying to shoot your shot through Facebook, it's not gonna work for me. I'm not 44.
So what's your dating profile say on
Shots
Snapchat?
fired. Fucking shots fired, Shawn.
What's your dating profile say on Snapchat?
I feel like I always have to
Because she
include
says
my
it's only on
height.
Snapchat. There's Snapchat
Did you
dating.
say her dating
Oh, there
profile?
is?
Yeah, there's Snapchat dating.
I
Is
did
there?
not
I didn't
know that.
It's
Oh, yeah.
weird that you know that.
Yeah, it is.
I don't think there
It's
is.
really weird that you know
Why
that.
do you know
Facebook
that?
dating. There's Snapchat dating. Yeah, there's dating. You can look
I
up
use
dating.
Snapchat. I don't see no dating thing on
I
there.
don't either.
Well,
You must update your phone.
They give updates to certain profiles, and
Maybe
they put
narcs,
restrictions on
maybe
certain
narcs have
profiles.
certain,
Narcs do get a yeah, for sure. Narcs get better.
I'm engaged
return
to a
on,
Mexican woman, so I
investment.
deleted Snapchat
Nah,
like
you
9
just
months
a
ago.
narc.
Oh yeah.
I don't want no cases, y'all. I don't want no
Don't
cases.
trust Shawn
Carla,
for what's,
can I ask
what's
you a
on
question here?
Snapchat.
Yeah,
I know.
of course.
How are you feeling about the answers you've got to your question? Do you feel like you got a different side of a male perspective than you usually do?
I do because, and I guess my reason for asking this, why I'm curious, is because for me, I am somebody who is interested in getting into child psychology, and naturally that's a field that provides a lot, yet
That's a big difference. That's a big impact. So.
Thank you. And yet, I am not the type of girl who considers myself a gold digger. I don't care if my man. I wouldn't mind being the breadwinner, is what I'm saying. And
I
when
mean, here's the thing
say
is, you don't
that-
have to justify.
Yeah,
it's
because-
your relationship.
because
You
your
get to determine what
relation-
you
your-
want to have.
Yeah.
And it's a relationship that has to balance with your goals, your ambitions, who you are, what you want to accomplish. So you
Because bottom line, whatever standards you set, you're the one that has to fulfill them or live with them. So
Yeah, but again, it's like it's that fear of thinking, well, if you make less money, are you going to naturally be insecure and I'm going to be the one to lead the relationship? Because I have dominant energy, but I'm also a woman, so I have that female energy, and I have the
but
balance.
it's okay. It's
so
like,
I want a man that's going to be dominant and take the lead, and that's what I talk about.
But it's also, like,
initiative.
I know
It's
women
important.
that are, like, dominant and want a more submissive man. Like, it's okay. But no, it doesn't mean it's fine for you. But it's like every person should get the person for their relationship.
Right.
Like,
For their
nobody's trying to
liking.
figure out anybody else's.
She definitely has a thought on having a submissive man. There's
well,
there's definitely a thought there behind eyes.
I just think that.
Did you like 50 Shades of Grey?
I didn't watch it, but I think that women who tend to be more dominant, they just tend to. I've noticed that they usually step all over the men, and the men.
Some guys like it,
and that.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
that,
I mean,
that's
but yeah.
fair. I guess
Some
that's
guys
a fair
like to be
point.
stepped on,
You know,
yeah.
they like it, so as long as you like it, green light, right? So.
Yeah, I mean, like, that's the whole thing is find the person that's right
That matches your
for
energy.
you.
That's
Don't find
true.
what society deems as a good boyfriend or a husband. No, find the spouse or the mate that's right for you.
Carla, I've got 2 questions for you here. All right. So the first one is, are you local to Fort Worth? And the second one is, have you ever? I'm still asking. Have you ever done something like this on a podcast before?
So I am a local. Like
Right
I
on.
said, I don't think I want to give out my details,
You
but
don't have to.
I'm
Yeah, you
local.
don't-
I'm not
But as she
10
said,
minutes. Yeah.
Would you consider coming back and doing this again?
Yeah,
with another cool
it was
question?
honestly super fun. Like
maybe you
love
can bring your friend
podcasts.
next time. Maybe she'll want to go.
Yeah,
no,
maybe she'll-
no,
maybe
no, no, no.
I told her she
no.
could come up and just be the person who laughs and reacts at what I say.
She's like, I don't want my parents to see me on this shit. No way.
But yeah,
Neither do I. It's fine, friend.
I do listen to a lot of podcasts, and honestly, I think my favorite podcaster is, annoyingly enough, Leo Skeppy. I don't know if y'all know. I think
I'm not
it's
familiar.
aggravated and.
Oh, you're a big fan, huh?
Man, I don't know. I know. I listen to it. I don't. Whatever. But he's real as fuck. I like him.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, he's cool.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He's on the come up.
We want you to come back. You are a native and you are a local. We would love for you to come back on the show.
Cool.
Go ahead and bring some of your other lady friends that maybe they got some relationship bullshit they're going through.
Oh, for
and you can
sure.
come on the
I
show
have
with them.
plenty.
But if you want
let's
people
go.
to find you, where can they find you?
And if you don't, that's all right too.
Yeah.
I still do have Instagram, and I did put it in there. It's
But followers, what's your Snapchat? There's this
Snapchat's more personal. Snapchat's more personal.
I'm not mad at you. You get all kind of nasty.
Again,
Yeah,
Sean's a
Snapchat's more
fucking
personal.
hobby.
I don't want them to
Sean's a hobby.
directly message me. I do
that
have
boy laugh.
Instagram.
This motherfucker's lost his shit. We're listening. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. I'm just amazed at his laugh. His
He's
laugh
so
is
into
very
it, isn't
loud.
he? Like he's in there.
that is the
Are you
greatest
talking
gift.
about my laugh? I thought you were
great.
talking about
It's
Sean's
great.
laugh.
No, not mine. Not mine.
But yeah, I do use. I have Instagram. I still have my account.
Let
I
it rip.
just don't.
Let it rip.
No problem.
Or don't. We'll see you next
And
time you're on
through
the
her
show.
Instagram,
Look,
Yeah,
if you want
for
to catch
sure.
up,
I'll come back.
if you want to catch up with her,
It's very hot
you
in
come
here,
down there,
though.
don't care, okay?
Y'all
You're
need to
wearing a
get a
sweater.
fan. Y'all
You're wearing
need-
a sweater.
Not really.
Yes.
It's,
yeah,
okay.
you look like you just came from the bougie country club right now, like with the whole.
And I'm
like,
not mad at it.
yeah, I mean, it's
And
a
I'm
swag.
not mad at it.
It's a dope fit, but you know you can't
Well, it's
complain
just
about
in
being
case
hot.
you get cold, yet I don't want to carry it.
It's like the Fort Worth
feel you.
Hampton look. I like it.
I feel
I
you,
fucks with it.
but you know it's
Thanks,
hot. It's
thanks
Fort
for
Worth.
coming on the show. We got to take a break.
Let's give it up
you
for
guys.
Carla, everybody.
All right,
yeah.
thank you.
Thank you. I hope you come back.
She's dope.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to take a quick break. We're going to pay some ads and bills or whatever the fuck else we're going to do.
That's
and,
right. And before we go into our break, make
Oh,
sure
yeah. What
you
you doing with
guys
that?
pay attention. Within 1 week, Friday, August 18th is the Red Tape Comedy Show Royal Silent Party happening at the Royal Lane Studios. Get your tickets on Eventbrite. We have still lazy passes until, I believe, early next week, and then you'll be paying general admission for full access. But we have multiple tickets if you just want to go to the Red Tape Comedy Show or just the Royal Silent Party. As well, if you check out the DFW Network channel page through Facebook or Instagram, there is a promotion that happened right now where you could win 4 VIP full access passes to the Red Tape Comedy Show and Royal Silent Party. So go ahead and check out DFW Network or check me out. Otherwise, we'll be posting it. We'll be right back after these messages. Yeah.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of D&K Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your General Fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of D&K Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your General Fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy Teddy Johnson of D&K Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses, where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy Teddy Johnson of D&K Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses, where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of D&K Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I gotta talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon Podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon Podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses, where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth.
And we're back. I really did start it.
Damn, this motherfucker really on it. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Honor Don't Care. We are back from a break. Shawn the Showman is stapling our Polaroid pictures onto our on-wall Do Care wall of honor.
The Wall of Honor.
The Wall of Honor. Ooh. Oh, don't touch me there.
Our polo montage on wall Do Care. Because if it's on air do care, don't care. On air don't care.
It's on wall Do Care.
On wall do care. That's right.
That's where we put it, on the wall.
And if you make the wall, we do care. See?
Yeah.
It's like a play on words. Like
That's what we do. We keep things clever on this show. At least we try to. Keep things clever.
We get paid for the attempt, like Evil Knievel. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
I don't get paid to land.
That's right.
I just get paid for the attempt.
As one of my favorite Dave Chappelle jokes too. I'm like Evil Knievel with this shit.
Hit too. Like when I heard that, I was like,
yo,
words, son.
You get, especially when you work in entertainment and media. It's like, homie, I'm like Evil Knievel with this bitch. I'm paid for the attempt. I was like,
I get paid for the attempt.
I love it.
Good people of Detroit, you will never see your money again. Like that Chappelle riff.
One of the best things. And what's going to be really fun about this segment is it's going to be stand-up comedy stacked on this one. We have a lot of comedians that are in the house.
I think it's kind of Honor Don't Care is kind of known for.
We fucking love that shit.
It's been the vibe.
Haven for stand-up comics.
It's been the vibe, and we've been loving it. We embrace it. Because here's the deal. Where else is a stand-up comic going to get more mic time at any other mic? I would like to find any stand-up comic that's going to get more mic time anywhere else than they would here on Air Don't Care.
I mean, your minimum, Your floor is 5 minutes. Your max could be a fucking hour. If you are popping off and the show's going well, we're not gonna pull you.
Because even Hagrid is like, yo, fuck the light. I'm having a good time.
I'm having a good time. He forgets to count the time.
If it goes, yeah.
If you're doing the damn thing.
Can we talk about Hagrid's vibe though a little bit today? Like
disrespectful.
Like high, like very aggressive. Put that PIP. Can we just
my feelings were hurt.
Yeah, I mean this guy.
When did I get you?
Oh, it started at the beginning with Chris.
Help me get better at this, right?
It started in the beginning with Chris. Can we say? Okay.
Where I vehemently agreed with the instructions I was given. Is that what you're talking about?
You were like, yes, sir. Like it was so blatant, sir.
I was going in.
Yeah, and
he
then
had some shit to say. I was gonna listen.
And then Clara comes, and then she's like, she wants to hear a response from us. You even gave me free roam, and you were like, all right, you go. You have the thoughts, so you go. And I'm sharing my thoughts, and he's like, are you gonna let her talk? She let me share. And this guy.
You shared so much. You shared so much, Shawn.
I mean,
it was a lot, bro.
Oh, what you want, the quiet, timid fucking host on the show?
I'm saying, look, all I was doing is spinning a plate, baby boy. I was just letting you know that we were ready to go for another move.
Don't you baby boy me in that seat, motherfucker. Don't you baby boy me. You son bitch. Don't you baby boy.
Shawn's feeling sassy.
I got him, dude.
To be honest, I can see Hagrid like actually like cradling me like a baby boy.
Oh, wow,
he's got that warmth though. But man, look if this is not testament that Hagrid's got that sauce.
The sauce.
That spicy sauce. You know, latter half of hot wings, hot sauce. You know what I mean?
Wow.
You know what I mean? But let's go into the real funnies beyond this whole dynamic.
Yeah.
I'm ready to bring on this first guest because this first guest is an individual. I will say out of every guest that I've ever had on the Metro Icon podcast, probably my most favorite entertaining episode because of our relationship and our dynamic.
It was pretty funny.
It is very, very funny. I will give him enough respect to say that he is a man that's been doing this stand-up comedy game for a long time. He makes waves. He's very, very funny. But he is also known as the greatest headache that can be here in DFW. So without further ado, ready for you all, let's give it up for Steady Eddie Trevino.
Boy came in dripping today, too.
Let's go.
Here, let me put red for Mexico. Let me put red for Mexico. There we go.
Wow. What?
What's up?
What's cracking? What's going on?
Welcome to the show, finally, Steady Eddie.
We definitely did not think you were going to be here today, so you definitely showed us.
It's because we both said, you're not showing up. And he's like, oh, I'm going to show these guys.
Psychology.
Well, I did sign up like everybody else, so thank you for giving me an opportunity that you gave anybody else.
I like, man, sometimes you need to be humbled. Like, you're a superstar these days.
Do you want a time slot, bro? You want a time slot? Next time I got you.
Okay.
Hey, yeah, we got
Hit me up. I'll be like,
honestly,
come in.
Steady Eddie, we got sponsorship packages that literally are very lucrative if you want a whole episodic feature throughout the entire night. I mean, shit. You can, if you for
take Shawn's spot, dude. You can
can
host
take.
this bitch.
I'll give you my spot for a week.
I think I'll fucking do great.
He'll
But
sit
just
over
know
there,
that
but it's a sponsorship.
that's a sponsorship deal. Like you will be sponsoring yourself in my seat. That is the highest. That is the highest package that we offer.
Well, you trying to take a day off or what?
No, he'll still be over there. He gonna be
I'm gonna be right here. I'm gonna do the.
It'll be a training day.
I'm actually
I'll be like, this button does this, and that button does that.
You wanna have an idea
I'm actually gonna do the sign-up process myself as a guest.
Go and give us your.
Like what you did today, I'm gonna do on your episode.
Well, if I was a host today on that last chick y'all had, dude, she was making me feel like
you're not a good man.
I was bringing out my Andrew Tate, like.
Tell us, how did you feel? Like, what was going on?
What did you disagree with? What did she say?
I mean, first of all, she was 23 years old. And then she's saying that she likes a man that takes initiative and plans everything. Like, oh, I bet you would like that shit from a man. I bet you would, honey. But you're 23, you don't know yet. Anybody her age right now ain't trying to plan shit. They trying to fuck. Can I cuss on this? I don't know.
Yeah, go
I
ahead.
don't care, dude.
No, you can't. We can cuss.
She made
You
me,
can't cuss.
Yeah, you gotta keep it clean.
I was like, you're, and she wanted to be a child psychologist. There's nothing more red flaggish for me in dating a 23-year-old.
It was nice having her on. She's probably
she
not
want to
gonna
brainwash these kids to be the guy planning shit in the future, you know?
Yeah, I could just see like if,
I mean,
if
what's wrong with that?
You
Is
saw
what
that
you
shit
want?
is like trying to crack into a kid's head.
That's
I
not
can
a,
just
dude,
see-
that's not a 23-year-old dream, bro.
I can
Man,
see
there's
it.
some
Everybody has
That's
a
a-
different dream.
wild cards out there.
Why
bro.
can't she have her own dream?
She can have it, but child psychologist.
Yo, straight up, if a guy like
She's probably changed. She's 23. She's probably gonna change what you want to do between now and
I
like
think
For
it was
sure.
30
Before-
years old.
before
it's my
30, yeah.
old age. I'm 37. I just turned 37. I think listening to a 23-year-old talk nowadays just upsets me.
It's just uncontrollable.
It's
You
just-
don't know
I
what it
it's
is.
just- I don't know. It gets beneath my skin, dude.
I feel what it is, but I feel like also at the same time where it's like, if she were to go on a date with a guy that was, let's say, not Steady Eddie, she wouldn't go on a date with Steady Eddie, but a guy in similar nature to Steady Eddie in that
I
first
mean,
date.
Eddie's pretty dominant, bro. I think it would work.
No,
I'm
but
just saying.
hold on. But what I'm saying is that like, if she were to like say on the date that she's going into child psychology, like Steady would be like, "Nah, you ain't figuring out the kid inside me. Fuck that shit. You paying for this, right? You paying for this?
Bro,
You paying for this? You coming to the tip?
If
Like,
she can control kids, she can control men, for real, dude.
See, that's
Ooh.
hey, you just said the quiet
Yeah,
part
you-
out
you
loud,
kinda
bro.
let
You just
the
said the
out
quiet
of the
part out loud,
bag.
bro.
I think
Red
she
flag.
controls.
you intimidated?
Red flag.
Would this 23-year-old intimidate you, dog?
Not intimidation. It's more like I don't
Because
fuck
she
with
knows the
that.
psychology. That's what he's saying. Because
That's
she,
not something I want to have a conversation about after
It's like
work.
I'm not looking
how
for
was
an
your day,
intellectual
babe?
equal.
There was this kid named Daniel that
Okay.
I couldn't get to him. I couldn't get to him, and I don't
couldn't
want to hear
reach
that
him.
shit.
I got a good question for Steady Eddie. Because Steady Eddie, you are in a devoted relationship.
Yes, I am.
You are in a
Yeah.
devoted relationship. So what is Steady Eddie's like secret to like maintaining
I
the
kind of
relationship?
hate telling the public. I kind of hate telling the public that I have a girlfriend because I feel like I'm scaring away my future love of my life. You know?
that's a legitimate concern.
It's only because
That's a
hold on,
legitimate
wait.
concern.
It's only because she knows that I know.
she's like,
She knows that I know that she has the right to upgrade whenever she
Oh,
wants.
fair.
Hold
That's
up,
life.
hold up. Let me tag who I learned that from.
That's fair. That's real.
Shout out to Jordan Peterson for that line.
Oh
right there.
shit.
Jordan Peterson said, relationships nowadays, one individual goes into a relationship thinking and knowing that they have the right to upgrade. But when both parties know that, it's not going to work out. Both parties got to be all in.
Hey, that
And
might be
being
the
all in-
man. That might be the best fucking partnership and communication. Like if I know you can upgrade and you know you can upgrade,
Yeah.
then we're only in this because we're a good team.
No. When
No.
when she
No.
knows she can upgrade and you
He said
know
that's
that
sassy
she
the
knows that
motherfucker.
she can upgrade.
No.
I mean, how much are you going to put into the relationship knowing that any moment
I'm the wrong
she could just
motherfucker,
bounce?
dude. I've been married 20 years. I put everything in my shit.
Yeah, you're all fucked up in the
That's
head
what I'm
right
saying.
now.
Like
Oh, that's
I'm
fair.
from a different cut of life,
Married
dude.
so
His
long.
relationship can
20
drink.
years.
You're
dude.
like the relationship prison. You know that?
No, man. I'm more like the relationship fortitude, son. I'm
That's
out
not-
here like a legend,
If
dude.
you feel like your marriage is more like a vacation, then props to y'all. But you know it doesn't feel like
It
a
is
vacation.
not a vacation, bro. Why you gotta do that? That ain't right, yo. Fuck this man.
I'm
No,
sorry,
keep
man.
keep going. Please keep going. Please keep going.
Look,
I've talked enough to this motherfucker. He's talked enough to this motherfucker. I need to see this. Let's.
I'm all right with that. I'm
no,
having a
I
good
kinda-
time.
I
feel
come
it.
on a podcast now. I'm a motherfucker now.
that's hey. You know what? I calls
Christ.
him like I sees him. No, like. No, you have a pretty good point. Like, it's not going to be all flowers and roses and shit, right? It's not going to be like a fucking vacation. 20 years of marriage is not a
That takes
vacation,
work.
dude. It does. But it's worth it, dude. Like, the shit you do on the stage when you're trying to make motherfuckers laugh, that's work and it's worth it, ain't it?
Well, it's better than being alone.
Hey.
Dude, that is the most honest thing that's ever come out of Steady Eddie's mouth. Better than being
But
alone.
you know what also came along with that better than being alone? I have a daughter, my eldest daughter just celebrated her 18th birthday. I got a 7-year-old and a 5-year-old. They both have birthdays in September. Like the whole like, I don't know, genetically predisposed to raising offspring thing is really working out well for me. Honestly, like I'm enjoying the whole
I feel
fatherhood
that.
thing.
I'm feeling the genetic thing of raising offspring that's not mine is definitely hopefully
I mean,
gonna
yeah,
work
it
for
doesn't
me.
have to be a genetic situation, dude.
I
Like,
do want to clarify that my current girlfriend.
yeah.
I do love that woman. She's
Yeah.
a great woman.
Yeah.
She's
For
yo.
now.
And
Hey, listen,
I'm all in
Loki,
with that
you
shit.
haven't
For
you haven't
now.
said anything that would suggest otherwise.
Okay, I just if
You
she's
really-
listening
you haven't
to
said
it-
anything fucked up
If
yet.
she's listening to it in the future, the way I started saying that
You
I
feel
love
a
this
little
woman,
weird.
I think she'll look at it as like, oh yeah.
Just like that. See, but then you acknowledge she can
Shout out
upgrade.
to Steady Eddie's future wife,
I know.
whoever she is.
goddamn.
Shout out to you, baby girl, wherever you at. Don't be a hoe.
Hey man, Steady Eddie's relationship is gonna put so much work to my dynamic once Pilar moves here because the last time I think it was Deep Ellum Comedy Fest. Your girl came out to Cheapsteaks, right?
Yeah.
She was there, and then I went up to her and I was like, hey, so it's official. Pilar's gonna be moving here with the kids. I was like, hey, I'm really excited for the better friendship that you and Pilar will have than me and Steady Eddie can possibly ever have. And she's like, oh my, and her first one was like, me too. That was like, that was like her first response. And then Steady was like, what? Like, we're all gonna be hanging out together. What the It's fucking bullshit.
I cannot confirm or deny that I
Yo,
said that.
this is why, the only reason I don't want you to have to get into a new relationship is because part of my background, I have like a bunch of pictures and posters or whatever, but one of them is the picture from the Do It All Comedy Jam, and it was like him and his girlfriend, me and Pilar, and we was at the after party at Bloom nightclub, and Pilar convinced me
Wait,
to...
was it you and Pilar or you and Maria?
No, this was before Maria.
Okay, gotcha.
This was Pilar. Like, if you look at the picture, it's Pilar. Like, it's me, Pilar, and then him. And what's your girl's name? I'm blanking.
Amanda.
Oh, Amanda.
Jeez, you don't remember that?
Hey,
Shout
that's
out
my
Peaches.
wife's name too, dude. 20 years, her name Amanda. You in the right slot, son.
I don't have.
You in the right slot, son. You
comment
got
for
this
that.
shit. You got this shit locked down.
I don't have a comment for that.
I think his future wife
Happens
may have
so
something to say
rare.
about it, though.
She's my peaches.
yeah. Your pinches?
My
Peaches. God damn.
What? That's what I thought I heard. Pinches. She's my pinches.
Chingao.
No mommy's way. I'm sorry. Lo siento.
No mames, way.
But I was like, yeah. So if things don't work out between you and Amanda, I got to take that picture off the background for Metro Icon. I can't have that shit.
You know what? If things don't work out, which
I'll fold it. I'll fold it and take her out.
I think it's gonna work out, but if it doesn't, I'll take the picture.
No, you know what I'll do? I'll like you know one of those like in old school like 90s people where like there's more of a meaning between a picture you see in a frame. Because like when you take it out, they like fold it out, and there was like a hidden person.
Yeah, like,
it would be one of those. Like I'd fold it where like it would
Fold her
cover.
out?
It would
Yeah.
fold out Amanda if you guys ever broke up, and so you would look like the third wheel on a date with me
Well,
and
I
Pilar.
don't want to put that in the universe. Like you're constantly bringing it up.
But you gotta
Yeah,
remember,
I
really,
know, right?
But don't worry, but like
gonna work
Photoshop
out.
has like automatic remove now,
Yeah.
so you don't even gotta worry about
I
it.
mean,
Like, we
I'm
just
only
take her-
talking about this
we take
scenario
her
because
right
he
out
brought
of
out
the-
his next
You're
wife.
already
Eddie.
planning to take
We
her
take
out
her
of the
right out
photo.
of
Yo, let me tell you. Hold up. Let me help my man
Yeah.
out, right quick.
With what?
Listen, if you tried to riz my man Shawn with this bullshit, he
Yeah.
would get mad and walk around the block 3 times.
I think we're using the word riz differently.
It was one time, Haggard. I only needed one.
Nah,
night.
he's trying to get that joke.
If we're gonna
though.
get
You
down
shut
to
your
the
sassy ass
dirty,
up,
if we're gonna
alright?
get down to the dirty, how
Yeah.
long has she been your fiance?
Ooh.
We just hit our 1 year.
1 year.
1 year engagement.
1 year engagement.
Yeah.
So you got your anniversary of how long she's been your fiance?
June. No. We started dating September 12th of 2020, and then we were engaged on June 24th of 2022.
Oh, so you don't really know this girl, do you? Let's get to it. Let's get it down.
Dude, I would argue I know
guy's
my.
been with a girl 22
you live with your girl, right?
He knows this.
You
Yo,
live-
bro, I
bring-
met
don't
my
bring
wife
Haggard
in
into
second
this.
grade, dude. I met
Yeah.
my wife in second grade. We dated in middle school. We went out together.
Yeah,
went
he's a-
out in high
Hagger's
school.
a
and shit.
psychopath.
Yeah.
He's never been with another
He's a
woman.
I got
That-
married when I
that-
was 20.
He's
you know, that
he's
kind
the
of shit.
rule.
He's a psychopath.
He's an exception to the rule.
But
Oh,
1
man.
year as an adult, 1 year before you got engaged?
Do you live with your girl?
No, not yet. We got a house though.
And how long you been? But how long you been dating? Wait, like you just rent out or you live together?
Well, we got a hookup scenario, so I don't want to
Right
speak
on.
more on that.
What the
Right on,
fuck
right
does
on.
that mean?
Leave that man alone. You little narky-looking motherfucker.
He's like the
We got a roof, son.
super
Sean K, OPT.
Yo, Steady is like the super ocho that sits right between my house and her house. Gives us the same room every single week. They say, they give us a deal because we meet there at the same time. That's our space. That's our spot together, right? The super ocho.
I don't know. I think you're deflecting on the real issues here.
Ooh.
No, I'm trying to get down to it because I was asking you questions. So like, how long you been with your girl?
I've known her for like 5, 7, 6 years. I've been with her for about 2.5, or 2, going on, over 2 years.
So what was the medium between like when you started dating, when you started being friends? Like what was that relationship like?
We were just meeting up and just linking up and having some drinks. And
Y'all just smashing it first, and
yeah, like it was like a smash, and then it turned.
I respect her, so we were just hanging out.
Right.
Covering his ass.
I didn't.
Covering his ass.
Why would I assume that you don't respect her?
I know. We know.
I feel like why you need to clarify
I don't know why you had to state that out loud that you respect her. We knew that.
Yeah, you fucking do.
Weird.
Yeah.
But Texas, not Chicago.
It's Texas's fault that you needed to state that?
No, we just don't claim. We were just smashing. I was smashing her.
But that's what was happening.
You gotta
though.
be chill about
I didn't ask you
that.
to
A
claim
gentleman
it.
never
It was a
tells.
question. I mean, look,
We hung out.
I've definitely had
This guy just brought up deflecting.
Right, I've definitely had girlfriends where it was started out as a friends with benefits situation, and then be like, you know what, I kind of
If your
want
girl
more.
likes the term that you guys been smashing, then she is the type of girl that likes to be smashed.
Yeah, I typically like that in girlfriends. I like my girlfriends like to be smashed.
Yeah, the question was asked. It's just literally how you answer it, but there was no assumptions. We were waiting
Like
for you to
if she
answer.
doesn't like to be smashed, she's probably not gonna be my girlfriend very long.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
We hung out a lot and had a lot of good times together. and then we never rushed anything, and things just started working out. Met her family.
What was the moment? Like where you're like, yo, I think I can see myself just like.
She showed me what it was to be a great woman, and she's just a good woman, bro.
And you said
I believe that.
You can't deny that.
It takes a
as man.
strong woman to be with
Steady
you.
Eddie said she's gonna be a great placeholder for that future wife. Like till he meets that one, she's gonna be a great placeholder.
It's not the way.
Man, I respect.
This is
the
my
guy.
favorite bookmark.
I respect the guy that can be honest about that.
She's
about
your
that
favorite
type.
bookmark right now, Eddie?
I respect that kind of honesty, Steady Eddie.
It's not the way.
I have so much more respect for him than I did before the show started.
It's not the way she treats me. It's more the way of who she is, and it's always
And just
gonna
helping
be,
you decide what you want in
it's
the
always
next
gonna
one.
be
Yeah,
that way.
yeah,
She
I
knows
got
who
you.
she is. She knows
That's
who
what
I
I
am.
did in my previous relations. Now I know exactly. Now he's just doing it in the midst of the one he's in. That's wild. Like I mean,
This
there's nothing
motherfucker,
wrong
look,
with
you know
that.
what's crazy? This motherfucker's
That's
gonna be the
wild.
one. Eddie's gonna be the one that outlasts everybody's fucking
Yo,
relationship.
I hope it is. Look, I don't want nobody to
believe
be
it.
miserable like me. I hope. Look, if you
I
got a
don't be
good one,
smashing
you
chicks.
better stay with him. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I believe it. I want her. No, like honestly, like Eddie puts out more. Yeah, I love that you just gave him that whole. You gave him a full Blue Label Johnny thing, and it was like Steady Eddie hearing Steady Eddie saying bullshit to Steady Eddie.
Look, he keeps calling it bullshit. It's real shit.
No, but it was real shit though, cause like that's why I love Steady Eddie, because it's like, yo, I remember. Before we did Noah's birthday show, yo, dude, this is probably my favorite. Like just clap that just fucking Eddie came at me. We were hanging out outside on the patio, and then like Eddie, I sat next to Eddie because it was the only open seat, and then Eddie's sitting here where it's all the comedians are gonna be on the show, and Eddie's just staring at me, and he's looking at me, he's like, man. So much of me just wants to take my thumb, just fucking lick it and wipe your fucking beard off. I was like, dude, most people don't notice. You know?
I actually called his beard the Carlos Boozer beard.
Carlos Boozer.
I don't know who that is.
Carlos, but he played for the
He
Bulls.
used to paint his head.
Yeah, he was bald. Like Rodman had like hair, like he had a shade, and he would dye the hair. But Boozer would do
dye his
it
head.
on the skin of his head. But it is also a fair assessment, like look-wise. Like I definitely would be a Carlos Boozer for sure. Like I knew that as a Bulls reference. I'm not a sports person, but I know who Carlos Boozer was. That was good.
Hold up. Let me ask a question here, because like of all the people on this show, I'm the one who doesn't know who the fuck you are. So, aside from really high level observational comedy, like what's your shtick, dude? Like what are you going in on? What do you do?
I thought about that question a lot, about what I bring to the table, and I think I am the guy I think I try to influence more for people to get out of their shell. I know what's been said about like my culture and stuff like that, but I know what it's like to grow up in a certain neighborhood and have a certain mentality. I like to offer more than just that to people, where they can realize for themselves, like, hey, there's a broader way to look at things.
So it sounds like, and I'm just kind of reflecting here.
And I talk about white people a lot.
Of course, you can't do one without the other.
Yeah, right.
You gotta go.
It's probably my favorite thing about Steady Eddie.
I enjoyed it the
So you're
most.
trying to bring up what like these are assumptions because I'm a Hapsican. But are these like barrio perspectives? Is it like Latino ghetto type shit?
Well,
like, what are we talking?
I grew up in the projects, man. So
Yeah, okay.
So it's more.
He also came from the system, like through the judicial system.
Yeah,
like,
yeah. I was wrongfully accused when I was 13 years old of something that I didn't do, and
Wrongfully.
I lost 5 years of my life.
It's a real
Goddamn.
story. Actually, like this
Yeah.
story is
He
like.
talks about it on y'all's podcast.
Yeah, he talked about it. He talked about it on our show on the Metro Icon
For
podcast.
the 5 minutes that
Tell-
Shawn
hey,
let him talk.
Sean,
he got
let him know where
it
they
down.
can find that 5-minute badassery. Where's that?
Just
podcast?
look up Metro Icon podcast, Steady Eddie Trevino. You'll find that episode. It is one of my favorite episodes. I mean, but like again, like as much like mine and Steady Eddie's relationship, we kind of established it very quickly. Like when we first met, like meeting at an open mic, we kind of like knew each other. It was kind of like you and me, actually, very similar in the sense we're like we kind of knew each other. And we started just giving each other shit and kind of naturally testing each other, improvising.
I think I was naturally giving you shit.
It's like
who you are as a
I
person.
basically saw you and
It's just like who you are as a person. I just have to give you shit. Dude, you can't even be bald right. You're wearing a fucking hat. Be bald.
Yo, tell him about how he tried to smoke that cigarette though. You know what I'm saying? Like, my man
Oh,
was
also
doing-
he's wearing fucking
Working
high top
hard.
shoes with ankle socks. You don't do that shit.
Yo,
bro.
I swear to God.
John feels seen right
I
now.
backtrack everything. I backtrack everything.
Be bald correctly.
You lit my man
You're
up.
being balded
Fuck.
correctly. You're wearing the wrong socks with the wrong shoes.
Fuck this man.
Can't even be bald right.
I can't even what? I can't even.
He said you can't
Can't
even
be
be
bald right,
right.
Voldemort.
I can't even be bald.
Hey, where's the troll at, Sean? Where's the troll at, bro? Where that troll at, bro?
Yo, I'm
I
so.
know you know where the troll
I'm
is,
so
dude.
angry. I stopped listening 8 sentences ago.
This
That's
is
how angry
normally
I
how
am.
it goes when these two hang out.
I'm so
Oh
angry
my
right now
God.
that I stopped listening 8
Hey, but
sentences ago.
listen, I'm following instructions, man.
I
You
understand
said
this
be
piece of
sassy.
shit.
You
All
said
right,
be
that's what I was
sassy.
trying to say.
You told me
Now I'm
be
a
sassy.
piece of shit.
Wait, hold on. Let's be real. So far, we've told you that you're a motherfucking piece of shit. So let's be real. Like it was motherfucker first, and then it was piece of shit second.
He's definitely fucked some mothers.
This is how Indian people treat their guests.
It
by the
is
way.
true. It's so
So
true.
we treat
dude.
other Indian people.
You
Honorary Indian, no?
It's the only reason we treat people like this who like do terrible Indian accents
Dude, I
on
could
their
bring
stand-up
Steady Eddie
sets.
at my house. My parents would be like, wouldn't bat an eye.
Steady Eddie's actually a decent singer and terrible at impressions, even worse at the Indian accent, and he throws it in his comedy all the time. And it's just kind of like, dude, why you keep fucking trying? He gets so fucking mad.
Yo, but in his defense, he's addressing
people like
he's
it, though.
addressing like 33% of the audience, dude. If he's going in on Indian jokes at Dallas
It's true,
Fort
it's
Worth,
true.
he's
He
hitting
does
at
have a
least
lot of Indian
33%.
fans.
You gotta do that. You
It
gotta
is
do that
true.
to placate to the
Is it
Indians.
33%?
At least,
That's
dude.
too many, bro.
At
That's
le-
too many. We need
And
to
it's
do
probably
something about
higher
that
in,
number.
in certain cities. It's probably higher.
We gotta do something, man. Come on, Greg.
Like actually, he doesn't even know that like fucking reference or the statistic because he would be doing crowd work at one of his shows, and he'd be like, "Hey, ¿qué pasó, güey?" And he'd like, "What?" And then he's like, "Oh fuck, you
I
one
mean,
of them?
hey man,
Fuck.
when you're a hammer, everything's a nail.
Fuck, god damn
That doesn't
it."
sound like me at all.
Lying bitch. Yo, tell me real quick, like if you were doing crowd work and you saw like a random Indian dude, you telling me you'd be like, "Oh, you Indian son of a bitch."
No, I actually would look at him and be like, oh, he looks like a nice guy.
Yeah, I can respect this man.
He's at a show. He's sitting front row. He's pretty brave.
You don't know Steady Eddie at all.
At all. I'm oblivious to,
That guy's brave,
the
man.
true character. You know who it is? Have you watched a Family Guy?
Yeah, I used to watch it. Yeah.
All right, so there's I don't know if you guys ever watched this like one bit where like there was like the guy that Peter worked with. He's like that jerk, the jerk with the heart of gold, and then he's like some dude so he's working with some guy, and the guy is like being cold to Peter Griffin. He's like, "Wow, that guy's a jerk." He's like, "Yeah, well that jerk donates all of his salaries to presents for orphans during Christmas," and then like. Peter looks at him and he's like working hard, all in a bad mood. He's just like, he's just nodding his head. That's what it is. He's the jerk with the heart of gold.
Yeah,
you know?
I would love to host this show if he's not.
Hey, give me your contact because the next time my man's not here,
I
we'll call
endorse
you.
I would love
endorse
to do
Steady
it.
Eddie. 100%. I endorse Steady Eddie.
Was I the jerk in this reference story?
You're the jerk with the heart of gold. Yeah.
I mean, that's what he was trying to do. I lost
Or sorry,
interest
I'm sorry.
halfway
You
through
know
that
what?
little
I'm a nice
reference
guy.
bit.
I'm being
I know, that was a
insensitive.
lot,
I need to do it say it in a way that relates to Eddie. He's the pendejo with a heart of gold. So
I'm sorry, say it again, but better.
the pendejo
I'm
with a
sorry,
heart of gold.
Sean. I'm gonna need you to make your wife proud and actually say it correctly.
She's a pendejo.
That was close.
With
Are
the
we
heart
gonna
of
get
gold.
Eddie? Are we gonna give it to him? That's pretty close. Yeah, that's the best we're gonna get probably.
Don't do it. Don't.
He's mad because I can sing Selena better than him, and I can do a grito better than
He gotta
him.
learn, okay? He gotta learn.
Yo, do you want to do a grito off? I know I can do a grito better than you.
You probably could, because I'm not a fucking fake ass Mexican.
Get him!
That's why I have a fucking grito off with you.
Get him, dude!
Did he expect me to raise my chest?
He wants you to do that, dude.
Let's go for it.
Let's go, bro.
I'm gonna fucking win.
Yeah, that's what he wanted.
What do you want to do?
He just wants to
Okay,
entangle fingers.
Just hold my
entanglement.
It's in a
my
weird
hand.
space right
Just
now.
hold my hand. Just hold my hand.
Especially
I
for
just do
you,
it 'cause
John.
I'm good
Right
at
here.
comedy.
Especially for
I'm
you.
doing
Yeah,
this
you feel
'cause I'm
that?
good at
You feel
comedy.
that right here?
Yeah.
You feel that, dude?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What is it to you?
Connection.
I felt the same
I'm
thing.
I'm trying to become the Spanish guy I was meant to be, dude.
That was funny though.
What is it to
I'm like
you?
Rogue. I'm like Rogue with this bitch. I was just soaking up his Mexicanity. You know what I mean? That's what I was trying to do.
I like this show, man. You guys are doing a good job. I like it.
That's it. It's the most honest endorsement you could possibly get.
I meant it. Not a joke.
So what's on the? So outside of actually, you can find Steady Eddie if you've been liking whatever the bullshit that's coming out of his mouth. You can actually hear it on Friday, August 18th at the Red Tape Comedy Show. We'll also be talking to him during the
Royal
Royal
Lane
Silent Party
Studios.
at Royal Lane Studios. Talking to him on Air Don't Care after during the Royal Lane Silent Party. So if you enjoy that, you can go ahead and check him out. But what else is on the horizon outside of doing?
I'm being a judge for a roast show also at Reno's.
Oh, shit.
When does that?
Yeah.
On the 20th night, 25th.
What day is that?
Shit.
One of them days, bro.
Dante?
Saturday. It's Saturday.
It's Saturday.
Is this Saturday?
No, on the 25th.
Wait, that's a Friday.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Friday the
I was gonna say
25th.
26th is
We're gonna get
Saturday.
Because I'm doing a show at Hyenas on the
I'm doing
25th with
a
my Cia
Hooters car
Chabert.
show.
We're gonna get confirmation here.
Yeah, I'm doing a show on the 25th with my Cia at Hyenas right
Yeah,
here.
but the real question is like, what's the how do you quantify a solid fucking roast, dude? Like, cause I think I did probably some like 5-star shit against Shawn so far tonight.
Yeah.
But like, how do you like as a judge for this shit? How do you know?
The way I'm gonna be looking at the roast is each comedian has to. Each comedian, thank you for. Oh man, that sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's all you, baby boy. Let's go.
Each comedian on the roast would have to accept the roaster or the roast from the other roaster, and you can deflect. You can rebuttal their roast, but that doesn't count as a roast. You can rebuttal, but you have to have a roast behind that. I've seen roasts where they roast one person roasts the other person, and they rebuttal the roast, and they use that as a roast. They pass the mic.
Yeah.
Like no, you can rebuttal, it's fine, but I need to hear a full roast.
You need solid shit to
I
start.
need some solid
like
shit.
the original, like your original clap that like before you even knew what they were
came
going to
with,
say,
yeah.
what they were bringing to the
Yeah,
table.
you can clap back. You can clap back.
Yeah,
all
I think
day.
that should be like the appetizer right before
That
you hit.
should be
your thing.
standard, but you'll be
Yeah.
surprised. I've seen some roasts recently, and they use the clap back as their roast. You know what I mean? Like you just, well, I mean, you didn't write nothing. How did you know they were gonna roast you with this joke, and you rebutted off that joke, and that's all you got? That's all you got to bring to the
Have
table?
you done a roast battle yet? Like, before?
I did one yesterday at Will called Duck.
Who's your
Duck
favorite?
Winslow or whatever.
Oh, Ducky?
Yeah, Ducky. Yeah.
Oh, Ducky.
He hosted it, and then he had comics do 7 minutes, and then 3 minutes of crowd work, heckles, and then after each two comedians, he made them roast each other.
That's a
three
lot of
roasts
goddamn
each.
shit right there. That's like 3 different.
It is a lot, and it was pretty fun. It was,
Right on,
it was
man.
fun. It was, I mean, it was new. It was a good practice, good exercise for comics, but some comics weren't ready, bro. It was over before it started.
Dude,
But that's fun too, right?
You know what? I'm gonna be honest. Like, I would actually, because you know about Banana Phone in Austin.
Yeah, I heard about it.
I would actually love to see you on Banana Phone, dude.
I think I was on it once,
What?
And
When?
They ate my ass up when they first started.
Really?
Started doing, yeah.
I feel like you would do so well on.
So it
Banana
sounds like
I
we
did
need to
alright.
like do a knockoff
Shit,
here in
I
DFW.
did better than
I
Eddie
did
on the
all
first
right, but
time?
I was calling a lot of Austin people bitches and shit while I was on stage.
I mean, they already know that though, so
Shawn
you
did the
wasn't
same
hitting them with
thing,
anything new.
So I kind of my approach was like that exact energy where like it doesn't matter. I don't care who is in the crowd. They ain't shit. Like you know what I'm saying? Like they
By
don't
the way,
know-
I do like that banana phone stuff.
I do love that.
It's entertaining.
I want to bring heckle mics here, dude.
You
I
can
would
yell
love.
something out.
Actually, you know what? I feel like you and I.
But
would,
that's what Duck was doing yesterday, and the crowd was great. The crowd was amazing that night.
Well,
yesterday.
shout out to Ducky Wenzel. He just got initiated into Comedy Junkie Society. So
Hey, what's up?
yeah. So quack quack, quack quack. So I do have one question. I don't know if I've ever asked you this in the realm of our relationship, but what's your like least favorite Mexican stereotype?
Ooh. He ain't even asked me this.
The
yet.
fucking Mexicans that have grito wars on fucking podcasts.
Woo! Get him.
I hate those motherfuckers.
I'm telling you.
Let's do it, bro.
Let's go, me and you, right now.
Let's
go.
Let's paper, rock, scissors. Who goes first? You know what I
Let's go.
mean? You don't earn nothing.
Can I get an air horn for that, please?
No.
Right?
Fuck
What's
you.
a good
I'm a half-second.
What's a
I'm
good
sorry,
Indian
dude. I can't.
grito?
I'm the wrong one to ask.
Oh yeah.
What's up? What'd you say?
I'm the black sheep of the
Is
Indian
there like an
community.
Indian
I couldn't
grito?
speak for Indians.
Oh, that's a good
Is there an
question.
Indian grito?
Yeah, Sean.
Indian-
Sean, is there an Indian grito?
I tried doing that on Banana Phone, and it actually turned out to be my favorite fucking clap that came at me, was because some dude. All right, so he started singing something. He's like, and the curry is medium spicy. And then I was feeding into the whole Indian bit, and it started doing like this, like like how this is how it was done. And then when I was holding out the Indian note, I didn't hear the guy at first, but then after the show, then somebody told me what was said. And while I was doing that, some guy was like, "It's gonna blow," and the whole crowd lost it. And only like
So it's like a I'll have an Indian grito war with that. Fuck yeah, I think.
Let's go, dude.
Just
Dude,
lose
it's
my
gonna
pitch.
be Eddie, dude. I just talked about how much I respect your comedy acumen, but I'm gonna
I'm
tell
sorry,
you right now,
Indian people,
your
I'm
Indian
sorry.
accent is terrible.
I know.
You have tried your Indian accent in front of Indian people, and the rest of your fucking set could not be
you should watch
recovered
the
after
first
that.
season of Simpsons and just like
That's
listen
it.
to a
Just
poo.
do a
Like, that's-
poo. Yeah.
Well, I like it. I like everybody first of all, but I didn't know too many Indian people growing up.
Fair enough.
Yeah, at all. Like
It's a fair
period.
assessment.
And then I went to Irvin as an adult. I was like, holy fuck. Holy
You thought you went to
shit.
India.
They're
Let me tell you a
everywhere.
little something.
You thought you went to
He
India.
even called the most Indian town in DFW the most Spanish way to say it, like
Irvin.
Irvin.
Bro, you go to their shopping centers
You know
and
all
there's
those
Indian
Indians
men.
in Irvin?
There's Indian men hanging out at shopping centers, right?
Right.
Indian men.
But
Like,
you talk about especially the shopping centers with the
Talking
Best
about
Buy.
the young,
Yeah,
the young
they're
They
out
gotta have
there,
a Best Buy, dude.
They're out there with sandals. They're hanging in the parking lot, and I saw multiple groups of men just hanging out, talking.
Yeah.
One's carrying a baby.
Sure. There's
and-
always one.
Yeah.
If there are 3 Indian men, one of them has a kid that's
Yeah.
under the age of 8.
Yes,
Always.
yes,
Always.
Yes.
Fucking
and I'm
always.
Like, do
Hey,
they
Haggard.
hate their wives so much where they're like, let's just go to a parking lot and fucking talk, bro.
If it's that many Indian dudes, they're bachelors.
Yeah, they're bachelors.
Maybe the guy with the baby's probably the one guy who's married who just for a little while gets to come out.
Oh, I got the
But
light.
yeah, if there's that many Indian guys hanging out somewhere,
Hey,
it's
so
not.
where can we find you?
Is that the light?
Hey, so where can people
Sean's
find
giving
you?
you the.
Oh,
I mean, he's not wrong. It's about time.
okay.
Shit.
I've had
It's
a lot
not
of
just
fun.
because you had some salient points about Indian men.
I'm just glad that Haggard didn't think to do it because I was like, the fact that I thought of the fucking, I'm like, yo, we fucking spent a lot of time talking to this dude right now.
Yeah.
Oh, I meant to call it at 15. My bad.
Probably your best episode so
Well,
far.
Yeah, no, thanks, man.
I
I'm glad
did
you came
call him
on.
out.
Thanks for
That's
helping us out with this
probably
shit.
He
You know
is
what
my
I'm saying?
favorite Metro Icon episode. 100%, he's my favorite. I'll say this, like, as much as you've been saying, he is my favorite.
Yeah, like the 5 minutes that you let him talk were probably the best 5 minutes on any of the Metro
That's all he
Icons.
deserves.
You know what he did on
Actually,
Metro Icon?
To be honest,
Every time I was talking,
it's 3 minutes
Yeah.
more than he
He did
deserves.
this?
The video was on him, how he's accepting
Of
my information.
course, yeah.
I couldn't even get like a talking video.
I would like to thank my editor for storyboarding that conversation in my favor. I would like to thank my editor right here for storyboarding that conversation.
He slipped me a 20. What do you want me to do?
All right, Eddie, where do we find you, bro?
Yeah, where we
for
find you?
assholes that aren't in the
I'm
circle.
on Instagram most of the time.
Steady
at
Eddie
Steady Eddie
exists?
Funny. At
Oh,
Steady
funny?
Eddie
Okay.
Funny on Instagram. Steady Trevino on Facebook. I have a Twitter. I'm trying to get good at Twitter because of Elon Musk. I just feel.
Don't you mean X?
He's your
God, you
hero?
suck at this.
Oh, is it Twitter X now?
It's X.
It's X.
It
It's
is
just
X,
X
yeah.
now.
Oh, it's not Twitter anymore.
Yeah, he
X.
pulled some
See?
wild boy shit.
This dude just
Oh,
fucking.
that's
He
pretty
pulled
crazy.
some wild boy shit.
It's
and
like I
just
started
said,
trying to jump on Twitter in 2021, and
Maybe changing the name is saving them some money too.
maybe.
Yeah,
you,
yeah.
you may not
He's
be wrong
probably
about that
trying
at
to
all.
rebrand is probably what he's trying to
he
do.
killed the bird, so that's why it's like dead.
Well, that's always. I mean, I don't know.
SpaceX.
I like
it's,
freedom
you know
of
what
speech.
he's trying to do.
Even though there's haters out there, but so
Haterade is
no matter
strong.
what. Well, thanks for having me. I
You didn't actually
I'm-
give your
I'm
IG
glad.
though, Steady.
Yeah, at Steady Eddie Funny is my
Oh,
IG.
my bad, you did.
yeah.
Thank
pulled
you
the Shawn.
guys.
Follow the irony, everybody. Steady Eddie Trevino, everybody.
Let's go, dude. Thanks for coming out, man.
Hey, got him! Got him!
Like a drive-by too. Like
Nah, see, you put too much time into it. It sounded like you're trying too hard to
Well,
say
I was
Shawn.
trying to make
He
sure.
is
Because
trying
Eddie did it like flawlessly,
Shut
easily.
up, Hagrid. You
He just like he repped properly. Is all I'm saying.
I can't wait till next week where Hagrid's back.
You know
to
what I
normal.
can't wait for? I can't wait till I get to meet Pilar and go in with your wife on
Yo,
this shit.
she might
'cause it's
come.
gonna
She
happen.
might come next Wednesday.
For real?
Yeah.
Hey,
That's
that would be real
Well,
cool.
because here's
That'd
the
be
thing.
awesome.
Here's the thing, y'all. Because everyone's like, oh, when you guys have things to do, who's gonna be your babysitter? I have a 15-year-old USA
Built-in.
licensed
Fucking
boxer
built-in.
living in the house. I have a built-in babysitter. I ain't worried. He's gonna protect those girls better than I can.
that's a fact.
I'm gonna literally give him his own finger code to my gun safe. I'm gonna
Jesus Christ.
Oh, should I not say that? I'm sorry.
No, you've been
know
here
what?
how long though? That's
I'm
Texas
sorry.
as fuck, dude.
I'm just saying.
That was
trust-
Texas as fuck, son. That was some East Texas as fuck, son.
I'm just gonna say this right now. I trust my gun in that Mexican hands. I'm just gonna say that right now.
Hey,
Okay?
that's hold up. You know what?
You know,
we
I'm
got.
Trying too
I'm gonna
hard.
record that actually for a bit.
Okay, I'm glad you
I'm
did.
gonna record
That's
that.
great.
Can
Get it
I?
out of your system.
No. I want to record that like as his own thing, like pad.
Oh.
Like instead of like
My
he has-
own pad, so
like,
you don't
see,
have to
you have-
actually
you have to-
focus on the grito every time.
yeah, I
You
don't
want
have to
zero
do it.
accountability on the
Right.
grito. Is that what you're saying?
It just can be.
Bro,
there.
you don't even have to record it. Just find the one you like,
just about
give
to
it
say,
to
just get a
me,
good one.
and then like,
No,
yeah,
because-
get a good one.
because
dude.
you've been so interruptive today. You interrupted my fucking.
I think
air
what you
horn
mean is I've been
grito.
very augmentative. I've come in and
Well,
I've
you
boosted some
augmented
shit.
your voice into my air horn grito.
That's right.
You fuck. You Hagrid fuck.
Hagrid,
God
bitch.
damn it. Hagrid, I love you.
Yo,
All right, guys.
it's-
What's next? Who we got?
we got to go get Paxton
Oh,
and
no.
Dante,
Yeah,
and they
we're
got to
bring-
battle it out
Yes.
for who's actually
Oh,
coming on.
that's
We
right.
we have Paxton and Dante. They are the next two features, but because they are now newly pronounced roommates, they're going to out of one, rock, paper, scissors.
Who goes next? All right.
Who has the first feature? So here we go. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot.
It's best of one.
Best of one. Rock, paper, scissors,
1,
shoot.
2, 3, shoot. 1, 2, 3, shoot.
Here we go. One, shoot.
Woo!
Sit your ass-
Well done, sir.
Sit your ass down, you ponytail bitch. We got Paxton Bailey. Yeah,
Got him.
That's the hypest intro I'll ever
Led
use.
Zeppelin, AC/DC. Like, yo, man, it's somebody forgot to tell me to.
Yo, the
put my
amount
rock and roll shit
I know,
for me.
right?
I've never been more excited for Dante's feature because he's gonna have so much built-up jujitsu aggression when he's ready to come on after this.
I'll tell you this,
losing.
buddy, too. It's way cooler over here than it is over there. You're going to be literally steaming by the time you get on set.
Welcome to the show,
Dude,
Paxton
I was
Bailey.
about to melt into that couch.
Hey.
I thought I was having a stroke.
All that radiant heat going
And
right
that
back into
leather
your body.
couch over there, yeah.
I did not say this in the intro, but of course, if you didn't know it already and you haven't seen him already, Paxton Bailey, #1 feature of the On Air Don't Care show.
Clap for me.
10. I think this is 10.
Yeah.
He hit double
least,
digits.
yeah.
Fuck
Where's
you, E. Where you at?
Double digits.
He called that
He said,
Where's
E.
he?
Whoa, hold on.
Where
Let's
is
get the
he?
Said she
camera.
was gonna be here
Let's
tonight.
go.
I don't
Here's your
know.
promo, bro.
Actually, you
Let
know
it rip.
what? After your segment, we might need to take a break before we bring Dante on, just so we can find E. That's what we might need.
Yeah, it's 11:24,
Dante's
right?
so mad. He's like,
I'm a little
fuck.
concerned. Yeah, I'm a little concerned.
That's my ride dog. Please don't bump him.
Ah.
I'm so tired. I want to go home.
So coming on next, Dante.
That would have been really a bitch if he lost that to get.
And then,
Hump,
and
too.
then just a minute later, yeah.
Hey, so Dante,
I got you.
so how do you feel, Dante, over there? How do you feel?
He lost fair and square.
He did fine. Yeah,
He's
you know.
hiding it underneath
You know
the
what?
mustache.
He's a real man.
That's
you
what
know why?
mustache is for.
That's Midwest pride right there.
They hide
man's
that
in-
quivering lip. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
he's not as sensitive as you because you're from Texas. He's got that Midwest.
I'm not proud.
Fucking
I wanted to go
cool.
first. I'm tired.
He wants to get back to melting in the couch.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
It's really a lose-lose situation. Either I'm talking to you fucking assholes or I'm melting into that couch.
It's like one of my uncles said, lose is lose.
What?
Lose is lose.
Lose is lose.
Losers
Lose is lose.
Dumb,
Lose is lose.
Stupid is
Oh,
stupid. dumb.
lose is lose. He
Lo-
just
lose
was
is
saying
lose.
it incorrectly.
Lose is
He's
lose.
saying it incorrect.
Yeah, and then it was funny because one time he said he's like one time at work I met a woman named Louis. And I
Louis?
said Louis is Louis.
Lois.
He's a very funny uncle.
Speaking of women,
Really?
Oh, got a girlfriend.
no.
Oh.
I wanted to talk about that bitch from earlier.
Oh,
That was
Carla.
dreadful. Yeah, so
We're going
only
on a
Shawn-
date tomorrow.
No. I saw you pitch that over. I was like, you motherfucker. I was like, fucking give it a backhand, trying to swat it back y'all's direction.
Lols.
That loony.
You did support the comment though of what I said.
That
I was
seems
like,
to be that's two other guests that don't.
What
like
did you
our
take
first
umbrage with, young Paxton?
yeah, that might actually be the first like female like.
That people were like, nah, fuck nah.
Yeah, the first female perspective. We're like, let me tell you something about what
guest. I
she
didn't
said.
think what she
No,
just said was
this
that
wasn't the
wild,
first
but
one. I
damn,
just-
like steady Eddie now Paxton.
Yeah.
I just usually forget. There's been some wacky
There
fucking
have
bitches
been,
on here.
dude. There really have.
We not
You don't
gonna
even
go
know the
into it?
story yet,
We
but
can't
yes.
go into it right now, but whoa, y'all. don't
There
even
have
know.
really been some wacky bitches on this motherfucker.
Yeah,
Can we talk about the real reason why you show up here every Wednesday, Paxton?
because I'm lonely. Fuck you. I
You
took your
gotta
joke,
live
bitch.
the honesty.
That's it. We're done.
That
Thank you,
was-
Paxton Bailey.
That was
You're
even
fucking-
that was even a better answer than what I was actually fucking thinking.
Fuck you, I'm lonely.
That was a better answer than what I was fucking
Oh,
thinking.
shit.
Can I share what I was actually thinking?
You can try.
I guess.
Give it a go.
No,
Will
I don't
you?
want to.
Can you?
I don't want to.
You don't. I don't want to. All right,
They just
Uncle
shut down a
Shawn.
toddler.
Uncle
He's
Shawn's
gonna
having a
throw
moment.
ice.
Give him. There it is. Yeah, feels good, right? A little more of that. Maybe one of these.
That's just not gonna taste good anymore. You hit the lady.
That was my fault. That was so me. That was so me. Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what?
This is
I feel
kindergarten. He has a crush on you.
No. She said, "Shut up.
No,
She's
B-
good. You're good.
No, B.
No more."
I'll buy her a drink. If she wants a drink, that was on me.
Okay.
That's on me. Hey,
Stop throwing ice.
He's trying to hit. He's trying to hit so hard right now.
I want to hit him so bad. I want to hit him so bad. No. I thought you were about to be like, ah.
Hey, I'm the child here, okay?
Right?
This is
yourself.
the Paxton Bailey show
I
right
just
now.
meant to pay
I
attention to
really
me.
am sorry. I really am sorry, though, ma'am. I am sorry.
She said it's fine. Let go.
Dante,
I
can
feel
you come with
bad.
my vape?
Hey, you know what?
Hey, you hit a lady. Can I get my vape?
Let the man recover. Let this man recover right quick.
Yeah, no one was harmed in him getting his vape.
Further proof that Paxton's crowd work is better than his material.
That's fucked up, bro. That's fucked up.
He's right.
Yo, his
No,
crowd
he's
work-
not. You know,
His crowd
Paxton's
work is solid, though. His
man.
crowd work
Paxton shit
solid,
is okay, but
Paxton,
every time he's on
no,
this
it's
show,
just-
you interrupt him.
It's
You
just
don't
like-
let the man get through a
You interrupt
punchline.
everybody today.
I know.
including
I'm
me.
on a
The
roll,
thing
bro.
is, though, like, it's like knowing you're gonna have a heckler because you sit right up front. You
Yep.
always sit right up front,
Yep.
and you don't never not talk. You're always talking. So like, I just rather like he's gonna say something like "You're gay." I'm like, oh, I gotta have something.
I'm
for that.
very quiet during your sets, dude. Other than laughing, I'm very quiet during
I
your
was gonna
sets.
say I tickled you a couple times that last set.
You did.
I did.
You did. He had a few. He had a few ones. Even telling me what the joke was going to be on stage when he delivered it on stage, it was still funny.
What joke was that?
I don't know.
Okay, fair enough. I don't even remember.
I have
so.
my own jokes to remember, let alone yours.
No, dude, I'm not being shitty. I asked you because I don't remember my joke. We're in the same boat.
I might need it again. Like, hey, what do you
I didn't record it. Did you? Because I was just.
Maybe.
I barely record my own sets.
I'm pretty sad when I go on that stage.
Damn.
What, Reno's? Are you talking about Reno's?
Yeah.
I mean, doesn't
Shout out to
everybody who
Anthony.
goes on Reno's have
Shout out
be-
to Anthony Ramos.
Yeah, it's a great mic. It's great people. But every time I get up there, I'm like, oh.
It reminds
Damn
me,
it.
Paxton is still Paxton.
Yeah. Now, it's just like, if you think about it, what's really popping about Reno's is the biker bar section of the bar. It's not the
Yeah, it is actually the most entertaining because where the bar is, like if you've never been to Reno's Chop House, like hanging over the bar is all the bras and
all the
underwear and
dollar
shit.
bills,
Yeah,
Lots
yeah,
of
yeah.
$1
And honestly,
bills
like,
with
$1
autographs.
bills.
Your first
everything.
time walking in, you feel like a bad motherfucker because you're walking past the bar into the back room. You're like, oh, this is some secret shit. And then, like, over the course of doing Reno since starting in September, I've seen so many barkers like, what's this? And like, nope. And then just walking back out. I was like, damn.
And when Paxton saw that, he was on stage. And so he saw it coming through the door, and he's like, oh, yep, shit, they left.
I always thought it was fucking wild as fuck that Reno's had managed to pull off a comedy stage. Like, that bar is known for so much violence and
I'm really surprised they can, like, legally pull off a metal concert. That's gotta be fucking wild. Like, so many people
they're groovy
have
as
to die.
shit, dude.
I feel like I don't know if you guys know this. You know, like Reno's has its own like mascot rat that lives at Reno's. You've never seen it?
The thing is, though, we say it's one. It's
No,
never
it's one.
just
It's
one.
never just one.
There's never. But there's one who's the biggest. Yo,
Oh God.
massive.
That's just the bravest one, dude.
No, dude. No,
The rest of them live in the walls.
I've seen rats around Reno's, but there is one, which is Reno the rat. Joe, he's the size of a raccoon. He's
That's
so
ridiculous, dude.
fucking huge.
And no one made me get up in the rafters of that fucking club getting chairs. Not like, and this was before the rats were seen, so he knew. He knew. He was like, I'm just not gonna go up there.
I want you to do it.
Yeah.
That shit
I
rolls
got
down
stuck
here.
up there
the
too.
greatest time I've ever saw, because usually whenever you do see him, he runs across like the on the back wall.
Yeah.
The right
All
above.
right, can we progress past the rat talk?
No, I want to talk about
Right.
it because his Mighty Mike reaction was the best reaction I ever saw.
His reactions are always the best because he's just loud.
He's loud. He's like a Nigerian in a Magic Johnson theater.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
Every time.
Oh shit! But like, and then when that rat ran across and he saw it, his jaw dropped. He's like, I left Nigeria for this. Like, it was the funniest fucking reaction.
There's one other Mighty Mike reaction I remember forever. I fucking love it so much. I don't know if you were there, but there was just a white dude that I've never seen again, and he was on Reno's, and he said the N-word, and it was silent. And Mike just goes, mm-mm.
That's happened so many times. Like at any open mic, right? At any open mic that's happening, and if I know that Mighty Mike is there, and I happen to see some non-black, not just like white, but non-black person say the N-word, I'll instantly like forget whatever the punchline is. I look right at Mighty Mike, and he's just standing there like, no. Like looking around to see everyone's reaction, and then very nonchalantly, callously listening to the rest of the set. And he's like, so nobody's going to react to that? Like,
No, Mike, you're the only one that can do anything.
yeah.
If I do something, then it's weird and y'all make fun of me.
That's probably what he's waiting for.
Especially in the comedy scene, right?
The thing is,
then
you
get
fucking dork.
Yeah.
It's offensive to like some to most African Americans. It is very offensive to African.
Oh,
who became
no
Americans.
shit. Yeah, the sky
what I
blue
mean?
too. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, like,
The sky blue too.
Depends what gummy you ate.
wait,
Depends
what?
on what gummy you ate. Is the sky
Shawn,
blue.
you don't bring
Don't
that.
fucking bring your propaganda on me.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm a good child.
He's a good boy.
He's reached the goal of Lucky
He's
Charms.
a sweet, sweet boy.
I'm enlightened.
You look me in the eye and you tell me one more time that you're a good child.
I'm a good
You
child.
can't look at that. He's a sweet, sweet boy.
Hey, bro, I'm an actor. That's a lie. Lie for longer. That actually, I can't. Funny story. I was trying to strip the video and put it on my Instagram, and I've done that twice now while asking permission from the director. Like, hey, can I put this on my Instagram and promote it? He's like, yeah. And then 2 minutes later, hey, fucking pull that down. I'm going to get in a lot of trouble. Like, he called me today.
Why?
I posted it on the way here. It's because the background noise in the most recent one, some guy in Russia owns. He's like, some dude in Russia's pissed. Take it down, take it down, take it down.
Wow.
Owns the way. What?
He, there's some famous song. It was at the beginning of Spaceballs.
Okay, I was like,
Gotcha.
Okay,
A
okay.
copyright claim.
Yeah. It was just a copyright thing.
Gotcha.
But like both times I promoted this, But if you follow me at pbailey_comedy, fucking plugs, look at me go. Oh shit, she's back.
Hey, he loves you, Carla. He wants to get to know you, Carla. Paxton wants to get to know you. Paxton wants to get to know you.
What's going down?
You left, but he just got done talking your praises.
Is that the piano bar next door?
No,
No, that's the dueling pianos.
Oh, that was That's
Yeah.
a better name.
Just letting you know. We were just letting you know that he appreciated you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You ever have night terrors? Have night terrors?
Hell
Two people can't have night terrors. That's
Yeah.
That's the problem.
That he was just giving you his Tinder bio. Like that's the question that's asked on his Tinder bio. Do you have night terrors?
Yes or no? Circle one.
If yes, swipe left. That's what it says.
Yeah. There's also another one. It's pretty plain and simple. Do you like ducks? Cool.
Yeah, that's the red flag.
So you can find Paxton Bailey on August 18th
And
at
apparently
the Red
Tinder.
Tape Comedy Show.
Yeah, have you taken me off that yet? You keep fucking yanking that carpet out from under me.
Yeah, I love that you're wearing an AC/DC shirt because you're a homeowner, and I feel like you don't have AC or DC like electrical.
Hey, fuck you. My place is nice. It's just
Right.
not done. You can ask Dante.
We'll ask
It's nice enough.
Pizzini about that.
Well, we'll talk to Dante. We'll talk to Dante in a second.
Did you let him hang up the painting in the living room yet?
Yeah.
No, it's in his room. I got prints for Tarantino stuff that it was already scheduled to go there. It's going to be fucking cool. It's all 10 Tarantino movies that I'm going to hang up in a cool... Suck my dick. He's my favorite. I like feet. What up?
That's a lot. All right, with that,
Paxton Bailey!
Took the punchline out of my mouth.
that
Took
was
the
too much
punchline
information.
out of my mouth.
That was too much information at
Paxton
one time.
Bailey, yeah, Paxton Bailey. So, of course, ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and give it up to the recent tenant recipient of Paxton Bailey's living situation. He is Dante Pizzini. Back at
Welcome
it again,
back, brother.
Trying to match up to Paxton's feature role. He got to 10. This is number 3. Number 3 for you.
It
3
already
in a row, isn't it?
3 in a row.
It already feels like you're trying to rush me out of here. What the fuck is going
I
on?
know.
Shawn?
He's like,
What
if you
was
could
that
just tell us
intro?
where we find you.
Plug your shit and get out of here. Okay.
You sure did that.
Okay.
So, how do you feel that the painting didn't make the living room cut?
You know, I get it. Tarantino's dope. I also like feet. He's a man of
Damn.
fine taste.
There's not like a hallway, like anywhere else. Like, I feel like that's not a bed. Like, it needs to be like seen.
No, it's a bedroom because it's me. You know, it's
You
not
got like
us.
bearskin rugs and shit too.
It's not
like,
us. It's me.
Wait, listen.
And this is
yeah.
also coming from the fact that he brought this painting and we thought that he actually painted that shit.
Yeah,
And he's
bro.
like, no,
Fuck no.
I got this shit from TJ Maxx.
A hot
Hell
2
yeah.
minutes. I was like, yo, I gotta bring my
can't paint
painting
your
back. I was like, yo,
Bro,
fucking
bro, I ain't-
Pizzini up here stunting on me and shit.
You think I can paint? I ain't talented. I do comedy
And coding.
and coding.
And coding. He's a smart, like you said, give him yourself more credit, bro. You got Indian cred, dog.
Bro, coding isn't hard.
You got stronger Indian cred than we do.
Oh, God,
We
like-
don't speak computers. Haggard doesn't even speak computers.
So that blows
I'm a
my
computer
mind.
mancer, dude. I can do the hardware. I can't do the software.
Who's-
He's
You know
smarter
some-
than me.
So he knows some.
Hardware is way fucking harder than
the
software.
thing.
You
No,
gotta
it's
actually
not.
know math for that shit.
You guys would
Wait,
know.
Yeah, but there's
Yeah.
formulas that makes it easy.
Yeah, but you gotta like look at them and shit. Software is
Touch
just
'em
like
weird.
you know how to cook. It's cooking with a computer.
That's right. Yeah.
So, do you have any thoughts from listening to Paxton said after he beat you in rock, paper, scissors?
I feel like he knows my secret. Always go rock.
Maybe
Like,
don't
it-
share that.
You just revealed that shit to the whole
It's not
internet.
gonna
man.
win every time, but it's the most dominant of the three. Like, right?
For sure.
Yeah.
That's true. Yeah.
If you were trapped on an island, what you want?
The
a
rock.
piece of paper,
Nope.
pair of scissors.
You're talking
Maybe.
out of you're,
Scissors might be nice.
you're talking
rock.
out of rock.
How are you
paper,
gonna start a fire with a pair of scissors?
I bet you I could, you know.
Can
find a
I
way.
be honest? People who throw rock on the first are lazy because they just
Facts.
are too
Oh, I know.
lazy to
When
fucking
you get the
do
scissor,
anything else.
you whittle a little bit of the bark off the tree. That's kindling right there, son.
That's kindling. How you gonna spark that shit?
My glasses through the sunlight.
All right, I don't
Worked
have poor
around.
vision
Worked
anymore.
around.
I could afford LASIK because I ain't broke.
Oh shit.
I'm not balling like that.
Because coding. Hashtag coding. What's
Exactly.
up?
That's
You're
right.
a coder.
So
And it
ca-
rounds all the way back to show what Shawn said.
So
The
I want
Indian crate.
to I want to share something new, and I want to get Dante's reaction. But for the because I've talked to you about this in the past. but one of my like favorite reality shows like of all time that like is actually of recent that I caught up with was Survivor, and I wanted to actually put myself in to try and go and do Survivor.
Yeah.
But I'm waiting until like once like Pilar and her kids, so I can make my audition video so it shows all of us in our living situation and like.
And because he'll probably want to leave.
Right,
them
almost
all
like
at
he's
some
going to
point.
need that 3 months of time
Yeah.
separated.
Because
yeah.
regardless if I select it or not, I'm trying to survive.
Do you know?
Right, yeah, exactly.
Facts.
Do you know anything about survival in the wilderness?
Okay, good.
He's from North Chicago.
But do you though? He's asking you. Do you know? Can you do camp crafting? Can you do like
you know
fire
anything?
making? Do you know anything about that shit? Or are you just like hoping that you can sing your way through?
Dude, one time I was a Boy Scout.
Okay, so you're
how far did you go?
I
How far?
got 3 beds, and I said, you know what? Let me try soccer.
Why is that like an angry Apu?
It is
Yeah.
because he
Oh,
was
our
totally.
specific area of India is very angry.
Very into Lincoln Park over there. No, man. The less you know about wilderness survival, the better a candidate you are for that show. That's the shit they want.
That's
I don't
facts.
believe
They
that.
They don't
wanna
want
see you
Bear
get
Grylls
hurt.
coming out
Actually,
there.
I don't believe that at all. I don't think it's you don't have to be somebody who knows the most about wilderness survival. You just have to be a character
Yeah.
that has to adapt to the situation that's in there. And the fact of the matter is that I haven't seen hashtag Showman Survivor on the show since
I mean, what are you gonna do? You're gonna like climb a tree and fucking grab a coconut and be like, it
No.
had to be you.
No, look.
Like, what the fuck are you gonna do?
outwit, outlast.
Oh, you think?
He's gonna be the only guy who brings his
I
own
got you. You know what he's
microphone.
gonna do?
It's
He's
a
gonna
social-
like lean into the caste system, show up on an island, and
Yo,
be like,
I'm
I
being-
can fucking flex on all these
I'm
hoes
so
and make them
fucking
feel
offended.
good.
You're telling me like I'm a talentless motherfucker who would not survive in
That's
the
not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is how you would do it is, and I described it. So you could pull it off 100%. You would show
Yo,
up.
dude, I pay way too much attention to details, dude.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You're
you know
a
how I'm
reflective
gonna
listener?
survive? I'm gonna find all those immunity idols. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna find all of them. Oh, you want to vote me off? I already knew you gonna do that, bitch, because I fucking was talking so much shit and I had so much jokes and I was hungry as shit, so I let my fucking comedy fly.
Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me you're a hunter-gatherer that hunts with fucking jokes? Like,
No,
when you get like hungry, your joke
He's
game
gonna
get
laugh
better?
the board
Like,
down.
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like,
No, when I'm like hungry,
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm going to like my outlash, like my hangry is gonna come out, and my hangry comedy is gonna come out, and then they're gonna be like, I'm like, oh my god, I'm starving. They'll be like, yeah, I only had nuts. I'm like, oh, you only had nuts? Well, how about these nuts? Like, I'm just gonna fucking just lose my shit.
Shawn, I like that you're trying to become a gourmand of comedy one-liners. If you can actually give me like 3 that are based off of food and fucking slap, I'll give you $5 out of my fucking wallet.
I'm gonna go ahead and disclaim this right now. If I get on Survivor, I will not bet 1,000 to my comedy.
Woo!
I'm gonna be real, but I will not bet 1,000. Not everything I say will be funny.
But it's gonna get annoying, and that's part. So let me ask though: are you an
I will be
alliance
funny
boy?
and I will cry.
So you find the immunity aisles. Are you the guy that's like got 4 or 5 different alliances and no one knows? Is that? Yeah,
I'm
of course,
aligned with
of course.
everybody, dude. I'm 100% aligned with everybody. Like,
Maybe you should be saying all this on the pod.
Yeah, it's a little weird because when they go to research you, they'll find this specific episode because of Dante.
Because here's the deal: they don't know that I'd be doing this show before this, so this would only be in the post edit. And at the same time, nobody that's signing up for Survivor is watching on it. Don't care.
Yeah, but when they use ChatGPT to do their little research for them,
nobody knows the names of who's gonna be on the show, though.
I mean, but if you know how to use ChatGPT to do your search and background history research for you, they'll find out everything.
By the time they know me, they're on the island already. So they don't know.
Do you think these people don't vet
they
their people
So
before they
no.
come on
John's
this?
talking about people who are casting, and you're talking about other contestants.
Oh, casting.
Yeah.
I'm not. I was thinking other survivors. Okay.
No, yeah.
All right. No, casting wise, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna know exactly. That's why I won't get on the show.
Is
Exactly.
Is Survivor even
Yo,
still on TV?
Bro, they got like 28 seasons, and I don't know why Shawn is so excited to talk about it. It's the weirdest shit. It's
So
the
I'm-
most boomer shit Shawn is
I'm lost
interested
as fuck right now. I was a Ninja Warrior
Yo,
kid. Anyway,
Right.
that
To
did prompt
honest-
a fun question.
To be honest, I've been.
Can we talk to Dante?
John.
who's
A
on
little
the
bit,
show?
maybe a
John.
little bit.
Dante, yes.
Our man Shawn K versus a white-tailed doe. How long you think it's going to take that
White-tailed
doe
dove?
to beat the shit out of Shawn?
Is that a
You
Pokemon?
talking about fall or spring?
When's the mating season?
I think it's spring.
Spring then.
So they're horned up and aggressive.
So spring or fall, as I'm saying. Yeah, but they
Whichever one. Whichever one.
I think 5 minutes fall, a hot 2. How long was on the stand? How long was on the hot mic?
About 2 minutes 50 seconds.
The open mic, I did a hot
2
3 minutes.
2 minutes 50 seconds on that open
I
mic.
think Shawn lasted a hot 3 minutes in the springtime against
That's
Bro,
respect. That was
7
respect right
seconds.
there.
like one hoof.
Seven?
One hoof to the dome.
Hagrid,
Done.
respect. Oh my god, I try to stay quiet. Fuck you, Hagrid.
Shawn, what you think?
Respect, Hagrid.
You
Piece
think
of shit?
You think you could beat up a doe,
My
Shawn?
survival rate is the same as this fucking pendejo on fucking stage trying to do an open mic. Fuck you.
I think a hot 3. I'd say, I don't know, 7 seconds. That's
For Shawn?
fast.
You know, hey, I want to talk about how strong Shawn's accent is going to get as soon as his fiance moves down. Like when it's like when he can be immersed in the language, like it's going to be totally different, dude.
Quiero dos take. Oh, Jesus. I can't do it. That was terrible. That was appropriation.
Yeah, it was.
That was brutal. My bad. Lo siento, Mexico.
Hey, I'm gonna need you to be silent for 34 seconds, real quick, all right? But after I start living with Pilar and shit, when I'm feeling very sensitive, I'm gonna be like, "Sabes que? I'm a man, but can believe me, you know, you fucking know." Like I know.
Sabes que?
Sabes que?
That's what you're gonna do.
Sabes que? I'm a man.
Que es
I like
significa?
that.
Sabes
I like
que?
that. She's gonna help your voiceover work.
You know I'm a man.
Hagrid, I will put money on the line that I can sing more songs in Spanish than you can.
Okay, if you want to like win money, I guess you would do that. Like I don't know what to say, friend.
You want to criticize?
You got me.
My Spanish-nosity, all right? But you
honestly, you know what, Shawn?
Hold
on, wait.
about knowing Spanish songs.
If you can sing any two songs in Spanish without fucking up the pronunciation of the words you're singing, I will be so phenomenally impressed. I'll buy you a pair of shoes, dude.
Can I use my phone?
I don't think you can do it.
Or do I have to do it by heart?
This is a whole show. This is
Can
gonna
I-
have to be a show.
do
When
I-
that stage opens, we're gonna put your shit to it.
Or do I have to do it by heart?
By heart.
By heart, because you're the one shit talking.
And it's a future show, so you gotta have to
It's
memorize.
totally a future show.
And you
yeah.
can't do Ricky Martin.
Nope. Remember me doesn't count either. You gotta go like actually all in.
Como la flor.
No, we're not doing that. I'm gonna need La Bamba, dude. You can't give me any.
Con tanto amor.
Don't disrespect Salinas. Don't fucking do it, bitch.
She got shot for this.
Hey guys, did you know I can mute microphones? Did you know that?
Too
shit?
soon? It's been 25 years. That's my bad. Thought that's the appropriate amount of time.
Yeah, no, it's not too soon. You're
Hagrid,
good.
you motherfucker gave me a fucking challenge and you shut my fucking
I
mic
said it's
off.
for a later time.
Fuck you, dude.
For a
That
later
was-
time.
God damn.
For a later time, bro. For a later time.
All the times
Also,
I
you
wanted
can't
to
do
cut somebody
Salinas.
else's
That's
mic
the
off
only thing you
because
can't do, Selena. I won't allow it. We cannot listen to a male rendition of Salinas
That's
from an Indian dude.
appropriation. That's appropriation.
So hostile.
What do you
I'm
say?
gonna go
Hold
ahead
up.
and give my
My
spot
man
to
has-
Steady Eddie Trevino. Right?
Yeah, can we get a new host on here? Yeah, let's get
There
Steady
we go.
on here.
There we go.
Shawn's got to get a drink. Hell yeah. All right, fuck yeah. So this is excellent. Yo, Steady, you're
What's up, bro?
Finally,
Are
feeling
you
free?
Are you judging that roast battle? That's August 25th, Friday at
Hey,
Reno's Chop Shop.
That man codes.
Oh, it's a Friday.
That man
yes,
codes
I
right
sure
there.
am. Hey, I just want to say welcome to the podcast.
Yeah, Bob, thanks
Thank
for
you,
having me.
Dante.
You know,
Appreciate
Shawn,
you.
Steady. It's an honor
So
to be
go
on.
ahead and let us know whatever you want to talk about, buddy. I'm all ears, son.
That roast battle, man. You excited to judge that shit?
I'm excited because I wrote some roasts for some of y'all, but it's gonna be fun. I can't wait to see y'all battle.
I'm gonna be on that shit, and I liked
you're
what you
competing in
said.
the, roast battle. Oh!
I liked what you said about like the clapback doesn't really count, cause like I don't like to do clapbacks. I like to just let them have the roast, let the audience laugh, me like that was good, or just not say shit. You
Right.
know what I mean?
Well, see, that's the clapback is just for you though. You don't
Yeah.
have to clap back, but
that doesn't factor into the
Right.
judging.
It
of
doesn't
But I think the
factor.
clapback does like get the audience
Even
behind
it
you,
is
you know
Hey,
what I'm
I got a
saying?
little clap
Yeah.
back real quick for Eddie. My man came in here with some fucking anchor shoulders. He came up at the table, got that fucking host seat, and came in at like, I'm ready to talk. Like, who's ready for the news? Like look at that status, dude. Look at him.
I was sitting down listening to a podcast, and I swear, Shawn just like he loves to hear himself talk, man.
Didn't you hear him earlier? He's been a student of Hustlers University since
man.
like fucking '96.
And I wanted, to, I, wanted
1996.
to, I wanted to hear more from Dante as a great host.
Ask
that
him
I
something.
have.
Let him know. Ask him something, man. What you want to know about Dante?
Dante, well, we were talking about the roast, and what I was saying is that's the rebuttal part. I'm gonna tell you right now, it's all timing.
It's
you
a
can
key
rebuttal.
element of roasting, I think. but I like what you said that it shouldn't factor into the scoring because that's like a.
Because you can rebuttal, but you can also own their roast that they roasted you on.
You can just flip it and take it.
You can kind of clean. Yeah, take it. But the audience likes to see a good comic take jokes also.
Yeah, they do like that back and forth, that on the spot kind of thinking. It does make it much more fun.
If you let it
crowd.
get to you, that's you just losing it off the rip.
Hey,
like,
that's good. That's also good for the audience.
Yeah, they love seeing emotion.
If you offended by
Yeah.
But as a judge, I'm just gonna say I'm gonna look at the type of roast, how mean the roasts are, or just I'm gonna be looking at a lot of factors.
Now,
I can't wait.
Have you ever been in a roast before,
I'm 1-2 on my roast. That last one was bullshit. It was a really fucking good roast between me and Kenny Callis, another super funny comic. But he had this one joke. He said I look like the guy that doses people's protein shakes at the gym. Fucking killed me, dude. This is so good. I was like, that's spot on. But it's really fun.
What was your best?
Oh, fuck. What was my best roast for Kenny? Kenny looks like the poster boy for I Was Touched as a Child. Do you know Kenny Callis?
No.
Long hair, dirty little mustache, looks very touched as a child.
Okay, I think so. Yeah.
Oh, now I remember him.
That sounds like everybody at Reno's.
That's what I was about to say.
But no, man, it was a ton of fun. I like roasting, and I like the mean roasts that pick up on people's quirks, like things they choose to do.
Yeah.
Like, John, those fucking glasses frames, really? That many fucking ridges? I don't know. Terrible roast. But it's not like, you're fat.
I roasted this guy yesterday. I never met him before in my life. His name was Greg. He's a black guy. Skinny, short, black dude named Greg. And I don't know, he's a young guy, new generation.
Yeah.
A lot of his topics weren't like, I was confused. I don't know what he was talking about. He roasted me saying I'm a pelican. I deal with pelicans or something. I don't know. But I went straight race. I didn't know him. I was like, your hairline is like your dad. It left a long time ago or some shit. I'll go straight there, bro. I don't care.
I mean, if you don't know your opponent, you got to. I mean, you got to go with the broad strokes that you can pick up on.
See, like something like that, like hairstyle is a choice. Like if you're balding but you just don't fucking commit, just quit being a pussy. Commit, go bald.
If you're fat with big ankles, like I've heard of
ankle bitch.
I've heard of bulges on your pants, but ankle bulges.
Sheesh.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Watch your ankle look like it's melted.
I don't know, but yeah, man, I got fucking Steve Walsh coming up on that roast, August 25th, Reno's Chop Shop.
Let's go.
August 25th.
We just got the lights. We got to wrap this up. Other shows are coming up, fucking.
Stand-ups know what the light mean. I always appreciate it.
Yeah, me too, dude.
August 18th, Dallas Comedy Club. I'll be on the Love Club show. It's like a fucking shitty Bachelorette ripoff.
Oh, wait, where's that at?
Dallas Comedy Club, Deep Ellum, Texas. The chick that's on it sounds like kind of a bitch, so there's a single mixers afterwards. Y'all are trying to hang out. Bro, she says she doesn't like anime. I have a six-pack because of Dragon Ball Z.
You fucking would.
You should thank
Gohan loving motherfucker.
Goku, first of all.
I said Gohan.
What a way to promote the show, calling the girl a bitch. This is great. I'll go see that shit.
Yeah, dude,
I want to see it now.
I'm pretty sure me and two of the other contestants are just going to tank this
the
fucking
gentlemen on the
show.
show today have dropped a lot of bitches. There's been a lot of bitch calls on our show today.
Well, look at the supply we have
She's a
right
bitch
now.
because she doesn't like anime?
Yeah.
Damn,
Let people enjoy their shit, dude.
I'm a bitch too.
Just because she doesn't like it doesn't mean you can't.
No, but she threw a little jab at it. She's like, I don't like guys who like anime. Sorry, boys, but you need to grow up. I'm like, oh, fuck you. All right, let people enjoy
She sounded like that girl that was here earlier.
Yeah.
That 23-year-old
Do you like
girl.
anime?
She's still here. Carla, just put some respect
I
on her
have a
name.
six-pack because of anime, so I don't know what to tell you.
You know what he thinks about you, man?
Yeah, bitch. Straight bitch. Oh, wait, I was going to say something earlier.
You
I
guys
was
are
so
wild.
fucking angry as a child, but it wasn't my dad's fault because he wasn't there. Like, other kids were making fun of me and shit, you know? So I didn't get it from him.
Maybe genetic memory.
Hormones, man.
What the
Hey,
heck?
All right, can I get my photo?
Why don't you take a picture real quick?
Get my
Dante,
photo and get the
Dante
fuck
has
outta
shit
here.
to do. He's trying to like.
Make sure you get Steady Eddie and.
I do have work in the morning.
I think this looks great. This is a great dynamic right here. Our ESG scores.
Do you have a
Look at him go. Look at him go. He's like combined credit score is 1,600.
What?
Do you have a show?
What I have the.
Do you have like a show like this?
Your own podcast.
No,
Yeah.
I should.
You should.
Hey, talk to your boy Hagrid. Talk to your boy Hagrid. Let's work it out, brother.
Yes.
I'm down.
Shit.
Hey,
Yes.
I'm fucking down.
He's got some open slots in the schedule now.
Hey, this is the on-air. This is the on-air Don't Care podcast here, only in Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Thank you for tuning in. I'm your guest host for tonight. Shawn's fired for the moment. He'll be back.
He's doing some technical bullshit with the camera.
He's over here hitting girls with ice cubes and shit.
He broke the shit, dude. He broke his goddamn shit.
How disrespectful, dude.
She
she's in
left.
Yeah, what?
left?
Shawn made her leave.
And people throwing ice at you?
Ah, bro.
Racist.
That's gonna look like nothing, dude. Let's try it again. You can do this. I believe in you, Shawn.
It's okay. Take your time.
So he's gonna flash, and then like shortly thereafter, we're gonna
I
break.
think he broke it. Are we going on break after this?
All
Well,
right.
we could take the picture after break. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going ahead and pay some bills.
I'm gonna get out
Ladies and gentlemen, our third visit by Mr. Dante Mazzini,
Coming for that
our
record.
stand-in host, Steady Eddie.
I'm still here.
We'll be back momentarily, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go.
Yeah.
What? Oh shit! Wait. Let's see
You
it.
said wait. What?
He's trying to give you a little picture. Look at, he got that candy shit. All right.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metal work, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metalwork, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny, giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your general fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy, Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice of all your commercial or residential contract needs. Teddy Johnson has been proudly serving DFW and providing all roofing style needs, as well as gutter and siding installation, custom metal work, kitchen and bathroom remodels, fence building, window replacements, and so much more. And especially when dealing with those tedious insurance claims, Teddy Johnson provides the most outstanding quality of work and customer service you won't receive anywhere else. You got to email him now at teddyj.dkcontracting@gmail.com. Get a free consultation on your next home restoration project or home repair. And of course, y'all, you know I got to talk about my businesses. Do It All Entertainment. For anyone looking to amplify their next live event, whether it's a corporate event, conference, or that special wedding celebration with your loved ones. Do It All Entertainment brings the highest and most dynamic performance entertainment with top quality audio and visuals. There's literally no limit to what we can provide and can be accomplished at your next event. So visit us at doitallive.com or email us at info@doitallentertainment.com. Mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a unique offer on your next event package. Then, of course, we have DIA Media for your go-to media production and creative consultation needs. If you're looking to amplify your business or brand visual promotions and trying to start a podcast of your own, reach out to DIA Media through our Facebook page and mention the Metro Icon podcast to get a special offer on your production needs. Yo, now I gotta tell you about my number one spot in all of Fort Worth. This is the Library Bar FTW. It's the most unique bar and entertainment venue located in downtown Fort Worth, Texas. From its chic library ambience, multi-level beercade gaming space, you can find the most dynamic events and party atmosphere you will not find anywhere else. And it's always the spot you can catch me at. Check out the Library Bar at 611 Houston Street, right at the center of downtown Fort Worth, and get everything you could ever want on your night out.
Hey, what it is, what it do? It's your boy Blue Label Johnny giving you the Blue Label Weekend Itinerary. On Friday nights, you can catch me with the lovely staff of Hooters Grand Prairie, kicking off the weekend in style. And on Saturday night, the party's going down. I'm busting out the karaoke. I'm at Eagles Point in Saginaw. And on Sunday, to close out the weekend, you can catch me in downtown Fort Worth at the Library Bar. Check in with me all weekend long, ladies and gentlemen. I'm holding the party down.
Word.
Yo, I got to take a second real quick to tell you about our sponsors that we have here for the Metro Icon podcast, starting with Insider Cloth. Now, Insider Cloth, y'all, is an innovative application to bring more clarity to all your everyday glass, screens, and professional lenses where you won't have to worry about forgetting that microfiber cloth to get the job done. Insider Cloth is an iron-pressed microfiber cloth to apply to any of your clothes or professional wear, which resides on the inside of your apparel. Now, your General Fabrics can actually create micro abrasions to your glass surfaces, and over time, it actually will reduce the clarity and visibility to your glasses, cell phone, or other glass product or screens. It's super easy to apply and can be added on the inside of your common wear or even the specialty wear like your men's ties or pocket squares. Now, go to insidercloth.com and apply the promo code DIACLOTH. That's DIACLOTH to get 10% off your next order. And I promise you, y'all, Insider Cloth is the last microfiber cloth you will ever need. And now for all those homeowners out there, whether you need to get a new roof or you have a home restoration project you need to get done, y'all got to hit up my guy Teddy Johnson of DNK Contracting. He is the most elite choice.
We are back, ladies and gentlemen. I am Blue Label Johnny. This is
Shawn K, the Showman. Welcome back to Hot Air Don't Care. And of course, our sauce behind the scenes making things clean. It's Haggard the Plug, Jason Dyer, Deep Video Live. And of course, right back at it, sitting in the guest seat.
I'm thinking I'm doing a really good job sitting in the chair.
He's just on it.
And the microphone's in front of me.
Right side.
Steady Eddie.
Steady Eddie on it.
Be honest, dude, because you've been trying to do more within the podcast game.
Can I do a podcast and it'll be successful? Yes, that answer is yes, Shawn. I know what you're about to ask me, and maybe I should do fucking this.
I look forward. I look forward to when it happens.
Dude, I got a lot of shit to talk about.
Yeah, it'll be a great show whenever it happens. I look forward to it whenever it happens.
That's the only thing holding me back.
Oh yeah.
Is what?
I got an open schedule, bro. I got an open schedule. You know what I'm saying?
So do I.
The inertia of execution. That's the only thing that's holding me back. It's just
it's executing.
That's my only problem.
The one thing I've always struggled in life doing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Effort.
You know, just action. You know what I mean?
Well, you guys just reminded me. First of all, I was sitting on the sidelines. You do a good job, by the way.
Sidelines? What the fuck are you talking about? You sat in my seat, dude. Sidelines.
Right? No, I'm talking about
he
before.
Was like on it, like you left, and he just like.
Before I popped in, I was just like, you know what? Anybody can do this. And then I was like, oh fuck it, I'm murdered this
I need
shit.
you to mute his mic. But you having a good time at Steady.
I'm having a good time.
Like, this is the first time that you're coming up on the show. Like, you made the trip because you're a Dallas comedian. You are more around the scene and the vicinity of where Dallas is happening.
I mean, I'm a comedian everywhere, but
true.
But I don't like to drive if it's not worth it.
Hey, do you? You know
he
what?
Corrected you on that
this is a good question actually for Steady Eddie. Do you have a beef between like Dallas and Fort Worth because of like the big turf war animosity that Dallas and Fort Worth have?
Let the Chicago guy know.
I mean, I wouldn't take away that there probably is a turf war, but I don't pay attention if there was. I don't think so. I think every club or everybody's trying to do a show. They all just, I guess, I don't know, just mind their business trying to fucking do it. But if there is a turf war and somebody's doing some shady shit, you should call them out on it. I want to hear about it.
I mean, that's the one thing. When I came here from Chicago, that's like the one thing I discovered. It's like, I'm not about gang life, but I do love watching a good turf war.
Right.
And seeing the turf war between Fort Worth and Dallas.
Just like
I don't know. I think a lot of people that work Dallas-Fort Worth area, they work no matter what, where. You know?
Yeah.
They work everywhere.
I have nothing negative really to say about either. Like, Fort Worth actually shows us more love with what we're doing, not only with the show, but like
you're boosting their ESG score. That's what you're doing, bro. You're boosting Fort Worth company's ESG score. You know, if they're gonna hire some Indians, they're gonna hire Indians from Chicago.
Right there.
They already started. Did you not know this?
I know. I see it. It's happening.
It's been happening.
I'm on the wall already.
Hey, twice. East and West. You know, you represent both East and West. That's all I said, Eddie.
I mean, regardless of why it's happening, I mean, you just can only support it.
Yeah.
You know.
Do you have any thoughts about like tattoos or piercings? Do you have any tattoos or no?
I got tattoos, but I got them when I was 13 or 14. We made a tattoo machine out of a cassette player.
Damn, bro.
You know the cassette players have a little motor in it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you get a motor. You can take the motor out. You sharpen up a staple. Really
he
sharp.
was out here with prison rules at 14,
yeah, this
bro.
is how you know he's been locked up and shit.
But the
you know
ink,
what I mean?
the ink
he was ready. He just said 14.
The ink
he
that
went
we
to
used,
prison with skills.
the ink that we used was printer ink.
Printer ink,
His
dude.
technical
yeah.
training.
Do you have cancer or lymphoma or any of that shit? Or
I'm yet to find that out,
you're
but
good as
it's
fuck?
probably.
Right on.
I mean, my immune system is fucking great, I guess. I survived COVID and
Well,
that.
Was
janky
that like
tattoo.
your first and only tattoo, or?
Yeah, that was the only times I did it.
Damn, right on.
And I did the letters myself, so like it's fully janky. Full on. Worst tattoo I've ever had in my life.
Fully janky.
Fully janky.
No one to blame but yourself, young man.
No, because like during the break and shit, I ended up getting my own like little
Yeah,
piercing.
you got like honestly, it does like you would
Hagrid
look
the
dope
Plug.
as fuck with the fucking nasal
Can you
piercing.
zoom in this bitch because fucking
I
Hagrid the
can't.
Plug gave me
I
my
don't know how to
own
use John's camera.
cutted fucking.
But tell him what happened. Tell him why that happened. You deserve it.
I deserve.
You deserve it. You were grabbing another man's beard.
Yeah, that's
You
just
tried to
weird.
grab another man's
I
beard.
was not
and
grabbing
you got
another
fucking.
man's beard.
I
That
had like.
sounds like fair.
Listen, I was
What?
not.
You're turning to. Okay, you're.
Hagrid,
Tell
I was
him.
not
Tell
grabbing
him what
another
you
man's
did, Sean.
beard.
Tell him what you did.
Hagrid, I was scooping. I did not grab your beard. I tried to scoop to put under so I can rest your
Right.
beard on top of my head.
He was trying to make dreads out of my beard, dude.
Yes.
That's also
Give
disrespectful.
hair
son.
vibes.
Wow.
And this,
That's
yo,
also
this motherfucker
disrespectful,
came with
dude.
like the reflexes and shit. Pinkies out. With
Everybody thinks a big man is
Yo,
slow. Every
yo,
motherfucker out there thinks a
Hagrid's
big man
got
is
them
slow.
coke nails, you know those coke pinky nails
no,
and
I
shit to
don't.
get those quick bumps and shit, just to
Oh.
give a little energy boost. Oh, like he's turn away. Like,
Is that what?
No,
is
wait,
that what
wait,
that
wait.
is?
stick that PIP,
So what?
motherfucker.
Well, okay, so he tried to use your beard as hair.
Yeah, dude. He thought he was gonna
and-
make a little wig.
And what
real
happened
quick.
after that? How'd you
I
know?
just- so I was
something?
like-
He reflexed with his pinkies.
I was like, swish, 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 and this motherfucker
he
came
shot
in and
a
got too
pinky
close,
nail.
dude. It got too close.
he
you know
got
what I'm saying?
stabbed by your
Bro,
pinky
he
nail.
came in
But
on the
I will
inside.
give
dude.
I will give props to Hagrid, yo. That fucking accuracy though.
Hold on. Hold
That
on.
accuracy though. It's like it looks like a straight up fucking nose ring. Like straight
got
up.
something to
Style.
say.
It's always style, bro. I'm drifting.
Straight up.
I
The
got,
accuracy was
I
on
got something to
point.
say.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Is that really how soft you are, Sean? Is that really how soft you are? You get cut by pinky nails, son?
That's exactly, yo.
No,
That's
just
exactly
kidding.
what I said. I'm like the
Ha-
pinky
ha-
is the least
Have
resilient
you
of the
ever gotten into a
fingernails.
fight with the coke pinky nail, the fucking bump nail? That shit's strong. Like the fucking coke residue stays on the fucking.
Is
nail
that what it is?
fibers.
It's a polymer situation.
Yeah,
So it's super dry and
stays-
sharp?
Yeah, they're stronger than the other nails. So like fucking.
This fucking
For
guy.
Hagrid's
This fucking guy.
his bump nail, that shit is like a key, bro. Like it's
Like,
just.
you know,
That can- you know
cocaine,
what?
cocaine like files it to a sharp point after.
Yeah.
All by itself. I
You
don't
gotta-
even have to do it.
You got a shark tooth.
It's like, you know, it's
That's
like
what it
sand-
is,
it's
dude.
like sanding.
I'm out here. I'm in these
Speaking
shits.
of shark tooth, can I tell you something very funny? So, because you know,
You can try.
we have a mutual homie, Noah Shark. Motherfucker, piece of shit.
He tries a lot.
Give yourselves an air horn, fucker, and give the trumpets right after that. Thank you. All right. So, we have a mutual friend, Noah Shark Robertson, right? So I wanted to play a prank. So I have my little cousin. I told you about my little cousins that live in Carrollton. TBN, Tara, Benjamin, Noah. We watch.
Once you watch the movies with
Yeah, we
me.
watch movies together often. So we recently watched The Meg 2. And my youngest cousin Noah, who's the youngest of our first cousins, we call him Unky because like he's the youngest born of my mom's youngest brother. And so we have like our first cousin's kids, he's younger than, and he's technically their uncle. So we call him Unky, right?
Okay.
So Unky wanted to go watch The Meg 2, right?
Good
And so-
call. Good
right.
on you, young man.
He wanted to watch it. I was like, I liked the first one. I was like, yo, great choice, right?
He's like, it has a lead who's bald. I'm there. You did say that. Don't even try to play it off like you didn't tell
So-
some motherfucker in the room the thing I just said to try to get a laugh. I know you
Hagrid,
did.
Hey,
I
producer,
know you
can
did.
you shut your mic off for a second?
I got you, boo.
Shut
I got you,
your
boo.
mic
I
off.
got
I
you,
like
boo.
I like what's happening
down.
right here.
Shut it
Fucking
down.
Hagrid drew
Shut your mic
blood
off.
and it's still going.
I don't want to hear you.
He's a shark in the water, boy. He just
I will come over there.
relentless.
I will come over there and silence Channel 4.
Again?
You know, you shut your mic off, you son of a bitch.
This
Shut
is
it
the
off.
Meg 2
So-
trailer. right?
I want to play a prank.
not
So
safe to go in the water.
I invited Noah Shark Robertson to come watch the movie with us, and I paid for his ticket. And I was like, yo, I want you to bring your shark head. And during the movie, you're gonna come, and he was sitting in a seat right, like we were in like one of the small ones watching a 3D movie. It was like a small theater, and it was like a 4-seater, so it was like 4 of us. He sat right behind my seat. I bought his seat, and he, like when we sat down, he was already sitting there. And when I got up for a second to I'm like, oh, let me go grab like a refill real quick. He put his shark head and went and sat down next to my fucking little cousin Unky. with the shark head on. Like, and we did this like pre-planned. I was like, hey, yo, no, do you want to watch the Meg 2 for free? And he's like, I've only got 2 hours of sleep, so yeah. And so he decided to fucking come. He took on the offer just I could play this small prank on my like cousin because I didn't know if he was gonna be scared. I don't know if he was gonna be freaked out. I don't know if he was gonna think it was funny. Ultimately,
were you all stranger danger?
Yeah. How is he gonna react? And his like older sister and brother are right there, sitting there, right? So how is he gonna react? All in all, he ended up thought it was funny. He thought he was like dying laughing, and so like.
You know what I want to know?
What do you want to know, bro?
I want to know. I want to know if you feel at least a little bad.
What do you want to know?
I want to know if you feel at least a little bad by putting us through that story. Do you feel a little bad?
Not even. He doesn't even give a fuck about the kids. He don't give a fuck about the kids. He gets scared by Shark
Not even the slightest. You want to know
You
why?
don't care about our feelings at all, do you?
Not at all. You want to know why?
Why? Tell me why.
Because I'm getting paid to be here, not you. That's why.
I'm sorry. I had to do it.
I don't feel bad at all, bitch. You on my time.
I actually have the best intentions.
Bitch, you on my time. You got the most features on this show, bitch. You on my time.
Steady Eddie's funny for free.
I know.
Shawn gets paid not to be funny.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, vote for me. I'm not part of the establishment.
Like Evil Knievel, I get paid for the attempt. Baby.
We got to drain the swamp, guys. We got to drain the swamp. We got to take money out of politics.
Chris still pay me for the attempt, motherfucker. Yo, I'm Evil Knievel.
I meant that with the best intentions. That
Right.
I really wanted to know.
No, the fuck you didn't, bitch.
I swear to God.
Shut up.
I wanted to know if you felt bad about telling us.
Nothing
Bro,
you say.
He's trying to assess whether you're a psychopath.
Nothing
You know what
you
he
say
did?
in contrast is in the best of intentions. You're trying to fucking
You
just
know what
be
he
Eddie.
did after we talked about the shark attacks you guys were attacking each other on? You shifted and told this long, pointless ass story, and you don't feel bad at all.
Bro, Eddie's like another fucking member of the show, dude. Me and Johnny do this shit all the time. That you just come in and pull up that extra spot.
Calm the fuck down. It's one
I
time.
like it. I'm sorry.
Do
I
not
like it.
boost him
I
up.
like
I
to
swear
do
to
it.
God.
I like to do it.
All right, it's one time he's been on the show. Hagrid, turn your mic off. Hagrid, turn your mic.
No, leave it on, Haggard.
I know. I got this, dude.
Hagrid Jones. All right.
No, seriously.
Hey, welcome to the show.
Thank you for having me.
You're welcome.
I'm happy I'm here.
Having a great time, ladies
I feel like I'm doing God's work.
Yeah.
Hey, guys, welcome.
How you guys doing?
We don't need to hear your explanation. Turn your mic off, Hagrid. We don't need to hear your explanation. You do this fucking plug all the time, dog.
Here we go again.
Yeah.
Here we go. Fucking let him have it. Tell him, Shawn.
Turn it off. It's too distracting.
Tell them how you really feel.
So what's this baseball team that you're representing?
The best team in sports right now, it's Texas Rangers.
Oh, Texas Rangers?
He came like he on the team. Like
We lost today.
Jersey. I didn't know that.
It's all right.
Hey, have you guys ever watched you have a Maxis subscription?
Yeah, I sure do.
Winning Time, the LA Lakers story?
Oh, yeah, it's great.
I haven't seen the new season yet. I'm waiting to a couple
It's
episodes.
It's really good.
Episodes back up, but yeah, the first season.
First, awesome.
Of what?
Awesome.
First season of what?
The Winning Time, the LA
Winning Time.
Lakers story on Max.
That dude that plays Magic Johnson and the guy that plays Larry Bird.
On.
Woo!
Spot on. Yo,
forget you watching it.
Shout out to
not watching like
to
a
the casting
documentary.
director.
Yeah.
The casting director of that shit. I don't care about any of the other characters, but Magic Johnson, Larry Bird, nailed it. Nailed it.
I mean, you can't tell that story without doing that shit correctly.
And they do, and they
No, they nailed it. Nailed it.
Like they got. So, like, I mean, I don't know how much you know about Larry Bird, but, like...
I know he's the GOAT, dude.
Well, he is a GOAT, but his first couple of years in the NBA,
Calm
he was
down,
like
Herbert.
a straight
Hubert. Sorry.
Larry Bird was a straight asshole.
Country
down
fuck.
over there.
Yeah, he was a country fuck.
Yeah.
And they're showing that, asshole side of him before he starts to, like, joke around with
because,
Jordan and shit.
like, before he started caring about his PR... Really,
Yo,
like, you know what I'm saying, on a national scale?
He was the bad boy. He was like the bad boy of basketball.
Yeah, exactly, 100%. And showing that aspect of it, like, even, like, behind the scenes, like, yo, fuck this dude.
Him
and
and
then,
Magic Johnson came to the league at the same time.
Yeah.
Magic Johnson was the pretty boy, good boy, like Nation's sweetheart, and Larry Bird was the bad boy. That's a great show. You should watch
You're
it.
calling Magic Johnson a lot of boys over here.
Thank you, Hagrid. He gave the light. We
have another guest. It isn't anything on the show.
Ladies
This
and
is going real
gentlemen,
well.
let's give a round of applause for Steady Eddie getting off the air show.
Thank you so much.
Get the fuck off our show, please. Thank you.
For the second time.
Yeah.
Third time.
Third time. Yeah, third time.
This is my show. Fuck it.
Get the
Get
the fuck over. Hey, clip it out. We're in the post cuts. It's not.
This will be This is just for the Patreon.
Yeah.
Steady Eddie's second appearance.
Notice during all of Steady Eddie's clips or his features, we didn't say clip it. Yeah, just not once. Not once did we say clip it. Yeah, on any of Steady Eddie shit. So Hagrid, when you go ahead and introduce the next.
I got you right now. So our next guest is Dennis. Dennis is a cool cat. Been watching the show here for a minute.
Yo.
He's here. He's down to talk about whatever.
Yes,
my man is adamant about being a proper father, and I was curious about what his take was.
Hey, welcome to the show, Dennis.
Oh, of course.
Because I was like, hey, you coming on? You were like,
No. I was like, are you here? I'm here.
Oh, got him.
I'm misinterpreted.
Yeah.
Dennis, introduce yourself to the world's.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna make this short. Yeah, I'm Dennis.
Hey, got him. Hey, man, nice to meet you.
Well, what'd you come to the show for? What you want to talk about?
Oh yeah, what brought you here?
All right, so I'm from Virginia.
Okay, all right.
I'm born and raised in Southeast DC. So
Is that still home?
No, not right now.
So you live in
I live in Virginia.
Oh,
I live in
okay.
Virginia. Yep. And forever till the day I die. Fuck the Cowboys.
Woo! Shit.
And that's why I'm here. I saw your hat. I was like, yeah, I'm signing the sheet.
This man came to Dallas-Fort Worth and chose violence. I love that
You're
shit.
definitely gonna be saying fuck the Cowboys a
I'm
lot
like,
this season.
oh, I live here. Like I say, this is.
I'll have
I'm
you
very
know,
different.
sir, Bryant says this is the year that we win, okay?
He's
so
lying.
It's totally
He's
true.
lying.
Actually, it's not.
It's going to happen.
This defense is gonna be a fucking monster.
So from Virginia, who do you support as a football team?
Oh, I'm a Commanders fan.
Oh, so you're Washington.
Yeah, for sure. All the way through.
Oh, yeah.
All the way through.
So
I was a Redskins fan. Hail to the Redskins.
Yeah.
Watch the
Damn, you
football
trying to fuck with my
team.
Thanksgiving
Hail
right
to-
now,
hail to
Dennis.
the
You
guy
trying to fuck with
praising
my
the
turkey
state.
day, bro.
We play on Thanksgiving.
That's
Woo!
right.
I'll be in attendance.
Let's give it up to the guy whose state can't fucking afford a football team. Let's give it up.
Hey now,
They're
hey
like,
now, hey.
hey, let's give it up for the guys next door. The guys,
go to the next state
the
over and
guys
get a
next
football
door.
We belong in DC.
They are doing. They're
We belong in
doing
DC.
sports. Those guys. We support them.
That's
Maybe
it.
one day.
Fair.
So Virginia.
Yep.
I can't help but the word virgin is in the word Virginia.
Yep.
And so, being a virgin that doesn't have a NFL team, a virginless NFL state, you know what I mean? Like ever, you know what I mean?
And Virginia will never
So
have
what brings you to Fort Worth?
Yeah, that was my next question.
Now, make this short. Yeah, I'm traveling for work. Yeah, I'm here for the week.
What do you do for work?
Okay, gotcha.
I am a super boring, nothing to pay
Super
attention.
boy?
Super boring.
Super boring.
Nothing to pay attention to. Logistics analyst.
Sounds exciting.
I thought I heard a de-escalated term for supervisor. I'm a super boy. I'm just under supervisor. I'm the boy of the supervisor. That's what I was like thinking for a second.
No.
But-
Not even that.
Now, what's your job title again?
Logistics analyst.
See, now, like, if you're in the CIA, though, you
Yeah.
would be, like, doing some wild, crazy shit.
Right,
if you were,
right.
like,
Nope. I'm a pencil pushing, bean counting.
Yeah.
Nothing special.
How long are you in town? I'm assuming you're visiting,
Nope,
right?
here till Friday.
Till
Yep.
Friday. Do
Yep,
you come
till
here
Friday.
often?
About maybe 3 times a year. Yep.
3 times a year? Is
Yeah.
this your first time to Library Bar?
Nope. The second time.
Oh, that's
Second
what's up.
time.
We
Yeah.
appreciate you coming
And it's
back.
great. It's great. That's why I came back
Hey,
here.
we definitely appreciate you coming back.
Yeah, it's great. Ambiance
Wait,
is
hold
great.
on. Wait. Pause.
View's
Where's,
great.
Wait, B, where's Chris? B, where's Chris? B.
He's
Can I
working.
hear
Leave
you?
me alone. Oh my God.
Where's Chris? I don't know where Chris is. I was hoping that Chris was gonna hear you say
Oh,
that.
no. Yeah,
Yo, we'll
yeah.
clip
You
it. We'll
missed out.
clip
Yeah,
it and send it to him
clip
like
it,
a
yeah.
like a fucking
we'll-
birthday
we'll-
card,
Gotta
dude.
come
Clip it for
here.
Chris.
If
Clip
you're
it for
here in
Chris.
Fort Worth, come to the library. It's great. Ambiance is great. Games are great. Drinks are great. Vibe is great. Come to Fort Worth.
That's what's up.
Come to the library.
Library bar.
I have a question because I had a little bit of a pre-conversation with Dennis before he came on. Right,
Yeah.
we were talking because like most people who come on the show, they're like, "What are we going to talk about?"
Yeah.
I make a little bit of everything, and a little bit about why you get up in the morning and why you do what you do.
Yeah.
So I want to serve that up to Dennis and let him have a shot to talk about why it is you do what the fuck you do. You're talking about traveling at least 3 times a year, really far away from your home base. And so, like, what is it, dude? Why do you do what you do?
Oh yeah. All right. Well, try to make this short too, but no. So I got 3 girls, 3 daughters.
Okay.
And yeah, I just strive to be better every day for them. I was in the Marine Corps for 5 years.
Oh, okay.
Marine, hoorah!
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you. Yeah, so I was fixing helicopters. I was an aviation mechanic.
Hey, what's
Oh,
up?
badass.
Yeah, then so I got out, didn't want to keep doing that. Started working security for a little bit, and then I met a guy who I think saved me really. But yeah, he
saved you from what, brother?
I guess the spiral of not having a clear path, you know.
Yeah. Oh, so he gave you the thing that
experience.
was like, oh, I could do that.
Exactly.
You came up with like a career pathway, is what you're saying. Right
absolutely.
on. Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
Right on.
So let me ask you, do you have any future like passions or goals that you want to pursue?
Not necessarily, no. I think for me, it's like I want to. There are smaller goals that will eventually get me there, I guess.
Amen.
Like things I want to just be better at, I guess. Like public
No,
speaking.
that's
one of
fucking.
them.
That is the
You seem
realest
to be doing
fucking
fine.
statement, dude.
Yeah.
You seem to be doing fine in public
Hey
speaking.
man, yeah, you ain't got no problem right here,
Yeah.
man. You got lights, camera, action, microphone. You're in a fucking random ass city. You're
Dude.
handling that shit
Yeah,
right now.
Dude, my week, bro.
Good week.
My
Talk
week.
about
this
it.
ain't
Talk
shit.
about
Week
it.
or
He said this
bad
ain't
week?
shit
Can
versus
we
the
be
week.
real about one thing? I
Yeah.
fucking called this dude out before we went live.
Right,
and
you
talked
did
to
the-
Haggard.
No, you
the
did.
run-through.
Yeah,
And
he
I
did.
called you out. I was like,
Yeah.
hey, you coming on the show? And he's like, nah.
Yeah.
A lot of folks be doing that.
So is it a good week or a bad week?
Oh no, it's a great week.
Oh, okay. Well,
It's a
yeah,
great
yeah,
week,
well,
yeah.
Talk
so
about
good
it,
or
bro.
bad?
We want to hear about it.
No, all right. I don't want to get into
Wait,
it
wait,
too
you know
much.
What makes it great?
Do me a favor. Keep
Yeah.
it short.
Okay. That's my, he catches
Got
on
him.
fast. I like this guy. Yeah. So for me, it's like yeah, like so I had this piece that I had to pretty much brief
Right on.
to some pretty high level individuals. Yeah, and I did it flawlessly, which
Hell
was
yeah.
the first time in my career. I've never done nothing like that before. And then
Right, let me get that.
there we go. Yeah, and then and yeah, like now I feel invincible. Not gonna lie.
Hell yeah.
Hey, that's what's
Yeah.
up,
But
dude.
it's also for me, it's life is all about conquering your fears. So side story, I went to Hawaii a few years ago. I tried surfing. Yeah, almost
Right on.
drowned. but I tried it.
Yeah.
And that's what's most important. You
Bang.
no, you're not always going to be successful, but you always have to try. That's how I decided to live.
fucking love that you just said that, dude.
Yeah,
Like, just
man.
say like, oh, like I was expecting. I don't know if about you, but I was expecting a story like, oh, I did surfing and then I just surfed this.
Oh, hell
50 foot
no.
wave. You know what I mean?
No,
Like,
get the fuck
but he's
outta
like,
here.
He
No,
one
fuck
time.
yeah. He's like, I tried surfing and
He didn't say he's a
I surfed.
surfer.
He's like, I ate ass
He said
so
he
hard,
tried
so
surfing.
often.
So, and you said you were part of the Marines.
Yep.
How long were you part of the Marines?
5 years.
5 years.
Yep.
And what's your what's the most impactful like moment you think that you had during the Marines?
Whew. Okay. Most impactful. Damn, dude. I don't know. I think there was a moment in my career that in my short military.
Sure. It still counts,
You know,
dude.
okay.
5 years is strong, dude.
I appreciate that.
That's a
More
lot.
than I did. Shit.
More than any of us.
Dude, like I think for me, the most impactful moment was me realizing that everything's achievable if you try. Like even like me, like I said, I don't know if you caught it, but I grew up in Southeast DC. Like there wasn't much opportunity there.
Sure.
Like, it's-
Looks like a bomb went off down there.
Yeah.
he gets it.
Yeah.
So like signing up for the Marine Corps and then like just going to just getting completely uncomfortable and
So
exposing myself
what was
to
your
all types of
motivation
things.
to join the Corps? Was it just
Yeah.
to get out of
I mean,
DC or-
no, actually, so it wasn't much motivation. My stepdad at the time, he
military?
yeah, he was in the
Okay.
Marines prior, And but I don't even think that drove me. I think because he told me to join the Air Force. But
he said, "Fuck that! I'm too tall." He said, "I'm so goddamn tall." Air Force will take me.
2023, you tell me to join the Space Force.
Yeah, right. And but no, he was like, yeah, join the Air Force. But like the Air Force door was like they were locked. Like they wasn't at work that day. I should have took that as a sign to sign up.
You said
like,
you
dude,
went?
These was off on Wednesday. Like I should have fucking did it.
I just
but-
seen a TikTok of what 0600 is to like the 4 different branches of the military.
Yeah.
And the Air Force was sleeping and they're like, wake up is 8:15.
What the fuck? Them boys got it, huh?
Yeah, they're doing it right. Them guys are doing it right. Especially the Air Force.
So you ended up moving towards the Marines.
Yeah. Oh, so the recruiting office was literally right next door. So
Oh,
it was
shit.
Air Force and then Marine Corps right next door.
He said, "I
Their
got up
door
at
was
8 a.m.
locked.
I'm gonna walk over."
Their
here."
door was locked.
open.
I walked right next door. Ended up liking these guys. Like they were cool. They were going to play basketball. Like I was into that. So yeah, like yep. Stuck
That's
with it.
literally what I thought he did, actually.
Yep.
Like, not
He
even
didn't work.
military stuff. I'm like, hey, what team you play for, dog? Like I was like, you UNT? Like, I was like Texas State? Was you coming in? Like, hey,
TCU, what's going
I was like,
on?
what? Like, you just, like, you got in with your housing district and shit, and you, like, you moved in quick before, like, before classes started and shit. You just seeing what's going around in Fort Worth?
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, it was cool though, man. It was cool. Like I enjoyed my career in the Marine Corps. Like it was fun. I learned a lot. I grew a lot, and I wouldn't change it for anything, man.
Craziest deployment.
I didn't deploy.
Oh, you didn't deploy?
No.
He was a mechanic.
So you're
repairing.
only stationed in the States?
Technically, I didn't deploy, but I definitely went some places. I traveled a lot. 14 different countries.
Is it classified? Is it classified?
I guess technically.
Yeah.
Yeah. You want me to just spill it?
Nah, you ain't gotta do that. Let's protect.
That's all you want to do.
Yeah, 14 different countries.
I'm gonna say yes.
Wow.
32
I'm gonna
different.
say yes, but the rest is up to you, dog. Like,
You said how
do
many
I
different
want to hear
countries?
classified
14,
information?
yeah,
Hell
14.
Yeah, we
All
want
right.
to hear classified information.
I got some
So
questions.
I'll say it. I'll say it.
Yeah, you.
I was
Let's go.
I was a helicopter mechanic. I was stationed at HMX. So that is the
Area
presidential.
51?
No, not that ain't that cool. No, I was a helicopter mechanic for the presidential helicopter squadron.
Wow.
So everywhere.
Right on, man.
Helicopter
Congrats, dude.
squadron.
Congrats,
Yeah.
man.
So
Congrats.
thank you. Yeah.
So you like
That's not-
traveled with the helicopter or what?
Yeah.
Ah,
Yeah. That's how.
Damn.
hanging
wow.
That's why you've been
One
deported.
hand.
Okay, but you didn't really deploy.
No, not
I got
technically. No.
you.
Yeah.
I got you.
But I spent 10 to 14 days in a lot of countries.
Wow.
Yeah.
But you didn't actually do a full
10 to-
deployment.
Can
Exactly.
What
Let
an
me ask you a
interesting
question.
answer.
Yeah,
I
of
spent
course.
10 to 14 days in a lot of countries.
Different countries, right?
Yeah.
14 of them.
Yeah.
10
So
to, four,
here-
no,
here-
10 to
here's-
14 days in a lot of countries.
Up to 14 different countries. He said 14 different countries.
Yeah, it's
No.
14 specifically.
Like, do
Yeah.
you really, do you know what the difference between deployment and what he's talking about? Like, he never got sent with a unit.
Yeah.
Like, he went with the presidential helicopter
Right.
to make sure they can maintain it.
Right.
That's why he went to 14 different countries
Right.
and for only days at a time and not months or years or
Right.
whatever.
Oh,
like,
okay.
Right.
So I heard
Yeah.
10 to 14 days.
Yeah,
I was
gotcha.
like,
Yeah, like, so he would go to Europe for 14 days.
Right.
And
Yeah.
then come
The
back,
next
and then
spot.
he would go to
And then the next
Palestine,
spot.
or he
Right.
would go to Canada, or he'd
Right.
go to like.
Yep.
Have
So,
you ever been to India?
so I have a question for you
Yeah.
regarding that.
Yeah.
So I've heard a lot. Man, I don't hate it. It is what it is. I'm a
Yeah.
Hapsican, right?
Yeah.
I came up poor, right?
Yeah, ask
So
me, please.
one of the things that I've always heard
Where's he
from
going?
affluent white folks
Okay.
is that travel will change your life paradigm. The shit that you grew up with, elementary, middle school, high school.
Yeah.
When you actually get exposure to that kind of travel, it
Yeah.
changes the way. Do you agree with that?
Oh, hell
Do you
yeah.
fe-
Are you
dude.
kidding me? Of course.
How did you know? Like, was there a moment that popped
Haggard,
up for you that
your
you're like,
picture in
oh,
picture's right over
No,
my
so
face.
for me it was like,
You better move that fucking corner, you fuck.
Hey, you know what? I'm glad you could
Fuck.
chime in at the last 40 minutes of
No,
the show.
fuck off.
4
No, you know
hours.
what?
I'm so glad you gave me
No,
that
this is
feedback.
for the show. You fucking put
like-
respect on my face.
I'm I'm sorry, bro. I
Could you
respect
type
big bro.
respect and put it over?
Yeah, R-E-S.
All I wanted was apology. That's all I wanted.
I'm sorry, bro.
This
You're
whole
right. No,
show-
you got me, big bro. You're good.
This whole show is all I wanted was an apology for Hacker. This whole
He's
show.
feeling some kind of way.
3 hours.
That's
He's
what I'm
not
saying.
sorry. I don't
Exactly.
like it.
See that?
This savage fuck. This
Yeah.
savage
Give
fuck.
Shawn a hug after the show,
I know.
okay?
No, we've hugged in the segment breaks and it's not enough. Honestly,
Hey, let Dennis talk. I want to hear. I want to hear your honest feedback
me
on
too.
travel
Just
and
stop
how it
disrespecting
changed
me.
your world.
Okay, yeah. So
this is a podcast. It's called.
Hey, his mic sound like he just dropped out.
Yes. Silence your shit so we can hear him.
Okay, yeah, we good here? All right,
there
great.
we go.
Yeah, so
Back at it.
yeah, so all right, cool. Short version. Yeah, everywhere you go, it's like people have their own perspective of like who you are, especially like they find out you're American, and they classify you. You know, so me being black, obviously, like people have their perspective, and it's like. So when I go places, I always have to think like, all right, maybe I have to tone down this, be that, you know, like I never know, you know? And so going to multiple different places, like from Belfast, Ireland to hell.
Ireland? You would have been
Yeah.
the only black person there.
You're
There's
right.
more black people there.
You're
100%.
There are more black people
I saw 2 guys.
I mean,
I
like,
saw 2 black guys.
the amount of like
if you're talking about
Irish-speaking black people I've seen is like ridiculous.
if you think like American black people, I was definitely the only black guy there, like for sure.
Yeah.
Like of course there are Africans that travel, you know, relocate, things like that. And yeah, they're there, but yeah, I was for sure the only one. But and of course that's like from my perspective. I mean, I may be wrong.
To keep it short, your perspective.
To keep it short. My perspective. To keep it short. Yeah. So
prompt.
Yeah, prompt. There we go. There we go. Yeah. But yeah, like I mean, it was definitely an eye opener, and I've always it made me conscious of how I am perceived, not how I want to deliver the message that I'm trying to.
So, since leaving the military, how much traveling have you done?
Not much. I
See, you need to get back on it.
Well, I mean, I travel here. You know, I guess that's.
But for your job.
Yeah, for my job. Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they
all my
These
travel
3
is
kids,
different.
these 3 kids need to
hold
see
on.
this
What?
world.
Dude,
Hey,
what?
hold on. Better question.
Yeah.
What's the last plane ticket you paid for your own dollar?
Oh no, that's crazy. That's crazy. I ain't going. I don't pay for nothing myself.
He's
all
like,
right?
fuck, I do it.
Yeah.
Then I'll just be in
If I'm
Virginia.
gonna go, somebody's
I fucking
covering.
knew
all
it.
right?
Then I'll just be in Virginia.
Listen,
Yeah.
when you
Yeah.
look, I have an entertainment. I do a lot of destination weddings.
Gotcha,
When I
gotcha.
got the taste.
Oh, yeah?
Of workations.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you get sent somewhere for work.
Yeah.
But like you get to visit that place for the first time, and
Yeah.
like you manage your budget, whatever, and
Yep.
you get to like experience that thing.
Absolutely.
But it's not on your own dime.
Right.
You don't want nothing else.
Yeah.
Why
yeah.
the fuck do you want to pay for your own vacation?
Right. And,
Why?
And that's the thing. Like,
Yo, I've been trying to submit myself, my fiance, and her 3 Mexican children for Disney cruises,
Dude.
just so I can get a free family
Dude.
vacation and get paid for it.
dude, I'm still trying to work
I
it
try
out.
to step
I'm
up.
gonna figure. If I figure it out, I'll let you know.
Yeah.
You figure it out, you let me know. We'll
Listen,
figure it out.
I'm hoping my agents figure it out.
Yeah, somebody got to figure it out. Because, yeah, somebody got to cover this.
Yeah.
But-
You're ready for it.
Yeah, man.
So
But
you don't play any sports?
oh, well, damn. I mean, damn.
I don't know. I asked.
Oh, my man brought balls on the side.
Yeah, like I
Why?
don't.
Because he black?
Not professionally.
Maybe
tall.
he balls with lacrosse. I
Yeah.
don't know.
Balls with a. Is that a thing? Somebody comment
Oh,
or
what?
something.
You think black people don't play lacrosse?
Yes.
There's some
I
hoity-toity
can see
You
that.
think black people don't play lacrosse?
Find me one. Find me one.
Oh, come on. You know, like black
Bro,
people in all these Ivy League schools.
Dog,
There is
I'm
literally,
sorry,
there's
man.
literally
Look,
a
man.
black
Look,
professional
man.
hockey player.
Look, yes,
There is
yes,
More
yes,
than
and I'm
one.
not.
Yes,
it's
more than
it's
one
it's
black
it's like
professional
6 of
hockey
them,
player.
But that's not the point.
Even more, there
Lacrosse?
is a black NASCAR racer. So
Lacrosse?
like, there is a black lacrosse player.
Look, if there's a way to athleticize white people, black people is doing it. Okay, so you know what I'm saying. If there's,
look. Even more.
if there's a sport for them to do it, they
If
do
there's
it.
also a way to athleticize a way for black people to run full speed into a white person, Black people will take it.
Oh my
Tell me they won't. Tell me they won't. Tell me they won't, dog.
Oh,
tell
man,
tell me
hey,
they
man.
won't, dog.
I don't know. Look,
Tell
man.
me they won't,
Without
dog.
pads too? Like,
Yeah.
come on.
If you have a chance to fuck up a white person on a field and legally get away with it,
No,
tell
I'm
me you
not
won't.
there. I'm not there.
He's
I'm
not
not
there.
there. I'm not there. I'm
You
not
know
there.
what?
I'm not there.
You know what that tells me?
I'm close,
Can I
but I'm
tell
not
you?
there.
Can I tell you?
Sure.
Can I tell you what that tells me?
Look, tell
You
me.
too light skinned of a black person that white people have not discriminated against.
Very much be true. Very much be true. All right, look. If I need some more, if I need some more sun, then let me know.
By the
But
real
till
black
then,
people.
till then,
I did not think he was going to go this way when it came out of his
till
mouth.
then,
Yo, hey, I
I
don't
didn't
give
think he was
a
going to go that way.
Hagrid, I don't give a fuck
I'm
if
here.
they sign up. They're coming on just to tell me their feelings about
till
this shit.
then, I'm here.
Straight up. Straight up. They were like, yo, we were feeling that shit the whole time.
No.
We thought that shit the whole time.
No.
This motherfucker was
Calm down.
extensive by
Calm down.
white
No.
people
Calm
from
down.
the jump. Look at them fucking nodding their heads. Fucking in the greens. Shut up. Shut up. They fucking. That's all I need. I don't give a fuck what you say. That's all I need right there. All right? All right.
Nope.
So, hey, you know what? I like you.
Hey, I'm here.
You're the only person who's been nice to Shawn.
He's like, I like you.
No, I do.
You're the only
Ride the
person who's
bus
been nice
over
to
me.
Shawn the whole
No,
time.
listen. You are the best best PR for white people for the black community.
Hey, I don't care what they say. I love you.
That's right.
I don't care what they say.
That's right. All of
Or
them.
whatever
That's
the
right.
perspective is.
Black on the face,
I
white
don't
on the
care.
shirt. That's right.
I don't care.
How can people
Shout out
find
to
you?
all the beautiful white women out there.
That's right. How can people find you?
Oh shoot, dude, I don't even know.
Me neither.
If you even
Yeah,
want them
well,
to, you may not even want them to find you. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
just,
at this point.
After that,
That part. Yeah.
Yeah, you can find him on the next season of fucking Tom Clancy's Jack Ryan. This is Black Ryan, everybody.
Black Ryan.
Everyone a million.
Dennis, thanks for coming on, brother. That was fun, dude.
Of course.
Appreciate you,
Anytime,
Dennis,
man.
man.
Anytime.
Let's give it up for this guy. right here. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Tom Clancy's Black Ryan might be the greatest joke I've ever said on this show.
I might have to make a little Black Ryan poster with like a freeze frame.
Yeah, for sure.
From the show.
For sure.
Take his face, put it over John Krasinski's body.
Yeah, it's what I literally just said, Shawn. I literally said that.
Then yeah, do that.
Then yeah, do that. Sean
They definitely
approves.
do that.
Sean approves of this
Hey,
bullshit.
did you all sign up? Because I definitely want to talk to you two, both of y'all.
Man, he's trying to bully y'all.
I need all of y'all's validation. Everything you gave us, BTS, I need that validation on this show right now.
We're good.
It's going to save me in this last
Entertain the
segment.
masses. What do you mean the last? What are you trying to do? What are you trying to say, man? The
I
fuck
love
you
black
doing?
people. That's what I'm trying to say. I love black people. I love
I know
black
that
people.
about you,
I'm
Shawn.
from Chicago, baby. Yo, we grew up in this. This guy's more hood than I am, and we that's what I'm saying. We roll with this fucking crew. Oh, Steady Eddie's leaving.
No, he's not. Come here.
I think they're gonna go jump somebody.
Oh, well.
Yo, I want to let you know you guys are kind of in trouble because
With who?
Steady Eddie has a quick rant. He wants to lay
No,
that shit
get
on
him.
you
Yeah,
right
get him
now.
off, get him off.
He wants to. He wants to come
Close
up
his
and
mic.
say
It's
something.
too late,
I
Shawn.
already told them. God, it's too
Here,
late.
here
late,
goes.
Shawn.
He wants to say a little something.
First of all, this is gonna be very fast.
Shawn, you forgot to do this.
You guys had a good moment with the Marine. The Marine.
Yeah.
Thank you for your service, sir.
Yeah.
I hope your family, your daughters. I hope prosperity for your life.
He's also lying to you.
I also want to say.
Here's the rope.
Okay.
I love how much he's not paying attention to you.
all right, now
to be
now
honest.
he can hear you, Eddie.
Okay, I want to say thank you for your service, and I wish the best for your family and your daughters and everything. Thank you for being who you are. But how dare you, sir? How
Talk
dare
about
you
the Cowboys.
talk shit about my Cowboys, bro? How dare you claim the
Till
commander?
the day I die.
Dude,
Hey,
and
haters,
you
baby.
guys did very little to
Chicago
represent my
Bears, baby.
boys.
Look, my Cowboys gonna do everything on the field this year,
I
baby.
am so
Bears
angry
country,
right now.
Chicago, baby.
First of all, cocaine's at the White House now. Okay.
Hey, real quick. In all seriousness though, one of my best friends growing up, he's a Cowboys fan, and I condemn him for that.
Yeah, 'cause he's
but
a winner.
He's a
He's a
Cowboys
winner.
fan. I respect it, and I've grown to love the support that y'all do give for your team. I can respect it.
You got to win
I
Super
can
Bowls
respect
to
it.
earn that
Y'all
respect.
don't
I'm just
win
saying,
shit.
Michael Parsons
but
make it real
I
easy to love the
respect it.
Cowboys.
You're giving the
I'm just
Commanders
saying.
too much, sir. All right, you had your time. Thank you. You need to sit
The
down
man,
now.
wait a minute. The motherfucker who came back on the show twice said you had your time. You've had your time. Let's go, Eddie. What you got, Eddie?
Hey, hold on.
I'm just saying, man.
Okay, you got me right there. You got me right there. You got me. I gotta accept that. But how dare he? Look, I'm not gonna just sit back and watch this Marine talk
doing
about
what
my
you gotta do.
Cowboys.
You doing what you gotta do.
Bless your heart, sir. But I'm just saying, the cocaine's at the White House. Everyone knows it's gonna stay there.
Close his mic.
It's gonna be the new trap house.
If my son sees this, I may have to catch a fade for that, like not defending the Cowboys. He may, he may try to kick my
I'm
ass.
very disappointed in you, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I hope Micah isn't watching because I may have to catch a fade.
And
this
Shawn
weekend.
over here is like, hey, how was it traveling? Like, fuck that, dude. Let's get on the Commanders.
He's from Chicago, okay?
Oh, yeah, another losing
Yo,
franchise.
low key, dude. This motherfucker said I'm a Commanders fan. I was like, who's that?
Hey.
I was like, there's a team called the Commanders? Really?
There is now.
That's more about me not being a football fan than it is about that team sucking ass. I'm just saying, like, I don't actually know. I have no clue of the record. I don't know who you got on that lineup, son. I'm just saying, like, the Commanders.
No, you.
What?
He's cussing at me and fucking
in Indian,
like Stevie Wonder.
I was doing kisses, bro. What the fuck?
Why would you do that?
He's lying.
Yeah, because I have nothing but love for City.
I just made fun of Chicago.
Yeah,
I guess that's my
let
time.
me blow you another kiss.
I guess that's his way of lying to me. He says he's looking at me like I want to look at you. That's very. That's
He did
very
say that.
erotic of
He
you.
didn't want you to like even like.
He doesn't even know how to
rebuttal
cuss
that shit
the right way. Like
I do
do
love
something
that Hagrid
right.
has the cam on you right now. So.
Look at his cam. Look at his cam. See what he's doing.
I got you.
We
yeah.
did. They were. We
Look
were.
at
There it
that.
is. There it
Look
is.
at that.
That's how much I don't care.
He's got a problem.
That's,
Wow.
That's
Wow.
I
All
don't
right,
know.
Hagrid. What's on the agenda?
So what
sir?
we're looking at right now, it is approximately
A time.
12:55 a.m. and this
I've been here
motherfucker
too
over
long.
here with the thing on his head said he wants it to go till 1:15. So
We
I
have to go to
mean-
1.
Oh, I thought you meant that motherfucker with his thing on his head. I was like, why does he get it?
Yeah, the
Jeff's
young
still
man
here.
over there. No, we're good for a little shutdown here. Jeff, do you want to come on?
Jeff, do you want to come on? He's
And
eating,
bring me a piece of pizza.
Yeah, he's eating his
totally
Zalad pizza on the stage. God,
He ate
this-
that whole motherfucker.
he's
I don't
his
know
own-
how a small
he's his
man of
own
that stature
superstar.
was able to do
he's
that
his own
without a
superstar.
hollow
He's
leg,
eating
dude.
his own pizza on the stage.
Went all the way in, dude.
Hacker Cam might need to might make a GF Cam.
He brings enough
A Yef cam?
equipment.
Yeah.
I mean, I do have it in his
Well,
space.
Not you. I'm talking about Jeff brings it.
Oh, I know, right? He's testing his shit
So,
tonight
hey,
for the Candy Band.
Steady Eddie, real talk. This is your first time on Air Don't Care. How's been your time?
How's been your
Haven't you
time,
been
bro?
here before? I thought-
No, this is the first time.
This is my first time.
Oh, I thought you came once before. I thought when you came over here, you came once.
you mixed them up for the other Indian guy that came on the show.
Wow.
I'm very judgmental on the podcast that I watch, and based on me watching this podcast going on when I'm not the host, I just have a lot of opinions about it.
You felt the need
Hello.
to come grace us with your presence to like lift our quality.
Anybody who wants to talk can go on there usually, yeah?
Hey, close your
Oh,
mic.
I hit the
Close
wrong
your
mic. My bad.
I can feel that. No, that's not my opinion, but that could. I don't know. I didn't see that. I didn't notice it
Hey,
like
why don't
that.
you share your opinion, bitch?
I bet you would love that.
Yeah, I would love to
wouldn't you,
hear your
Shawn?
fucking opinion.
Are you
bitch.
gonna listen to my
Yeah,
opinion, or are you gonna
100%.
cut me
Say it.
off?
Just fucking say it. Say your opinion, bitch.
You want to hear it?
I do.
You want to hear it on live,
Please.
on air, don't
Please.
care. You want to hear it?
Please.
Ladies and gentlemen, what I feel about this podcast is it has so much potential. And that's
As long as-
that's all I'm gonna share.
Wow. I tried to give it to you, too.
Touch my hand.
No, I'm not doing that with you no more. That was a trap.
You only get one, dude. You
Come on,
only get
it's
one
right.
weird
It's
doctor.
only a little wet. Come
Wow,
on.
his hands are really
No,
wet.
that
It's
was
only
a
a little.
trap.
It's ice. It's ice.
Bro, I can see the gleam
I don't
over
want to
here.
touch your hand. No, don't touch
Not
me.
the leg. Not the leg, bro.
You're gonna
I
have.
will lean for the
This
mission.
is how you got that cut on your nose, son.
This
This
is
is
a
why
real-
you got to get
No,
that
you came
piercing.
to me. I'm going.
I
to
didn't. You came at my beard, dude. You're looking for that little
Stop
toupee,
justifying
you know what I'm
your
saying?
damage to my face.
I like how we're going back to that.
Yeah, I know it is awkward that just
No,
happened.
he made it
Hey.
about him. This
Why
guy.
don't you tell us to make two story again like that?
Yeah,
Please
if you could
don't-
take it but a
please
little
don't fucking
slower
do
this
that to
time.
us.
If you could talk a
Don't do that.
little
That's
slower
And
this
talk
time.
more about the unky part. That was the.
Yeah.
That to me was
No,
the best.
sir.
That was the most interesting.
So
that,
my three cousins,
that
right?
breakdown of the
No, please.
dichotomy.
So I have my 3 cousins, right?
I think you already started the story off better than the way you did before.
Hey, listen.
Seems like you're trying to get to the point now.
The second time,
Right. Seems like
Eddie,
3 cousins watched the movie.
Eddie.
One of them got scared because of Noah with
3
the shark.
cousins walk into a bar.
Yo, Eddie. Hey, Eddie.
Yeah, what's up?
I want to tell you this. You don't know about this, right? So, like, my 3 cousins.
Here we go.
TBN, Tara, Benjamin, Noah.
Oh, my God.
It's kind of my fault. I'll take
Noah's the
That's my
youngest
bad.
one.
This is hurting.
No, hold on. Noah's the youngest one, right? No, look at me. Noah's the youngest
This
one.
is a terrorist attack.
Hey, wait. Hey.
Cruel and unusual.
I got to shoot down this rocket that's happening.
Eddie. So Noah's the youngest one, right?
You're still doing
Eddie,
this?
hold on.
Yeah, we're.
Are you doing the Indian salesman? Buddy, good deal right here.
Buddy,
Good deal.
buddy,
No, don't go. Wait.
Hold on, yeah.
Come on, bro.
Habibi, hold on. Habibi, listen.
You said the story.
So Noah is the youngest one.
You
We call
said
him
the
Unky.
story already.
We call Noah Unky, right?
You know, the main thing in a good relationship is communication, and you are very poor at that, sir.
You know,
You
it's
have
weird.
very poor communication skills.
You know what's funny? I thought there was something wrong with the cord of my headphones, but I realized it just cuts out when it has annoying people talk on the microphone. So
good
like
one.
I don't hear a lot
Is
of the
that
points.
like a?
I think
is
I'm
that, did you
annoying.
buy it because it had that?
I don't know,
that
but
feature, or-
I think I got an Amazon hookup. That's what I got. That's what I think I got because I think it has like a little like a filter when it
Like
hears-
AI?
Yeah.
Am I
like,
the
I think
Amazon
the cord
filter?
speaks for itself. When it knows it has some pendejos on the fucking show.
God damn, I can't wait for the master cut of all the times you mispronounce that word.
Why don't you
You
teach
say
me?
it with such confidence too, and that's the thing I really love
So
about you.
how am I supposed to say it?
I don't know, but listen, when I
I
come
don't
up,
know,
when
but
no.
but
Look,
what?
I'm not gonna teach
What's
you.
the
Like I
proper-
said, this is for your lady when she comes down. She's gonna help you out, right?
I
Or she's
hope.
gonna say, "Could you not?" And if she says, "Could you not?" I'm gonna need you to get in
I
line
love
with that.
that you
okay?
think you know my female.
You know what? I don't know her, but I know La Raza, and I know they don't tolerate the bullshit you do, bro. That's all I say, dude. Shit.
Motherfucker said
Simon
La Raza. La Raza.
Even I know
Look,
what that
I know,
means.
dude.
Yo, La Raza.
Hey, white boy knows what he's talking about, is it?
Hey, I'm a Mexican son. You better respect.
Hey, fucking Miklo knows what he's talking
That's
about.
it.
You know what I'm saying?
Blood in, blood out.
Yo,
Vatos
give
locos
some.
forever.
Give some.
Your son own it.
That's what I'm talking about, dude.
So, Steady, I want to let you know that.
I think he's whistling at you, Steady.
Yeah, I think that white guy wants to get to know you right there. Yeah.
I
I want to thank you for being an overabundance to this show.
I kind of feel that way too.
It's pretty.
Like if we
kinda feel
named
that
our
way, too.
episodes, this would be Steady Eddie.
Yeah.
episode.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm honestly, if Paxton actually watched this full episode, he's gonna be mad as fuck because Steady Eddie's
He
gotten.
like caught up to him. I'm like, what?
One episode? That's shit.
Steady Eddie
Wow,
has gotten
what
much
a concept.
screen time as Paxton. That's the most
Fucking
featured.
he got three
Hey,
or
but
four
what
in
point
one
do we
night.
put the SOS out for E? Because like usually she's here
Yeah.
by now. Like so I'm like.
So, is there anything else that you want to say?
I have a lot to say. I mean, how much time do we
just-
have?
let's-
bro?
let's-
Look,
let's
we're
leave it
winding
to-
down right now,
let's
Pedro,
leave it
because
to one and
mine,
bring
I'm the
real
last
talents.
one.
Yeah, let's leave it to one and bring the real talents back on.
Okay.
Ooh,
all right.
shit.
Is that
You've heard his
the
feelings
best you
one too
have?
many times.
That
Sean?
was the one, dude.
Oh,
He shot
no.
that. He
That's
shot
the
that
best
like
you
it
have.
was
It's not.
a shot. Like he
It's
thought it
not.
was 2 triggers at once, 2 barrels. He thought he had
Yeah, I mean, it felt like, you know, you're getting shot by a Nerf gun, but from far away.
Airsoft? Yeah.
So you see it coming, but you still let it hit you
Yeah,
to make
yeah.
make the shooter like,
You
hey,
trying to help
you
make
did
him
it.
happy, give him a
You
little
did
something.
it. You hit me.
Watch
Oh,
watch
I'm-
Sean's face. Everybody watch
Ooh,
Sean's face. Watch
I'm
his face.
dead.
Don't smile. Don't smile.
So hard.
Shout out to Paul
You know
Rubens.
what? I
Shout out to
appreciate
Paul
I
Rubens.
appreciate Steady Eddie Trevino because he's the one Mexican that gets the most random screenings at TSA. Like, cause
I
he
really
just-
do.
Yeah, he really has the most screenings at TSA, 100%.
They check me with their backhands first.
Like even the
And then when I
Hispanics
go
are
take
like,
a smoke
hey,
break, they
get out of
do
line.
they do the inside part.
Yo, I went to Miami a couple months back. I walking in the thing. I was like, watch, they gonna pull me. And they do. Have you seen how they X-ray the like when they gotta do an extra little thing on the box? They can get a full 3D scan of your suitcase and what's inside of it. And then with on the touchscreen, like revolve your suitcase. Hey, what's this?
Some Tony Stark shit,
Like,
dude.
yeah,
Really?
I mean,
wow.
like it's
You know what I don't like
I
in the
wasn't
airport?
even mad because like I was like, I didn't even know y'all had this type
You know
of
what?
shit.
I personally hasn't experienced it because I speak better English than Eddie, so they don't ever question me when I fucking go in the line.
They pull me out every time.
Shingawe.
It's just a different accent, bro. Like, why you gotta hate on my man like that?
You know what it is? You know what it is?
What is it?
I hate going to the airport and seeing people that look like him talk better English than me.
Right, and then
I feel like they're up to something.
Yeah, and you fuck around, you accidentally spend $6 at Starbucks after that.
I hate those fucking dog sniffing dogs, or you know what I mean? They're just working. They're actually doing their job, and you see them do their job, sniffing
always nervous.
luggage.
It's over us all the time.
I hate how efficient that they're busy. They're looking busy, even though they might not be like.
They just smell random
They're,
shit.
they're
wanna
looking
know why?
busy.
They look like they trying to find some
They're
shit.
on the clock.
You want to know why that a drug sniffing dog at an airport will not sniff an Indian man who smells like drugs?
It better be funny.
Because it's mixed with other spices.
Don't raise your hopes.
I fucking hate you, dude. You wasted my life again for a couple seconds.
Can I ask you boys something real quick?
Yeah,
Do you
sure.
think anybody got bandwidth for listening to an Australian chap give us some insight?
I would love to. I would love to see hear his message.
This young man, this young fine gentleman next to me here on my left is from
young
Australia, and he'd
yes,
love to be
young
on.
sir.
He'd love to be on the
As
show.
long as we have consent to put him on live broadcast.
Yeah,
we can acquire that consent to put him on
There
live.
we go.
Okay, so
Hey, sir, do we have your consent to put you on a live broadcast?
He says,
Give him the headphones.
Sean, give it another go.
Do we have live consent from you to put you on the broadcast?
Yes, sir.
All
Thank
right.
you.
Oh, you're not gonna make him sign up? You're not gonna make him
He's
sign
not
up?
really sitting over here. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
Oh, hey, g'day.
Have a seat.
Yes, sir.
G'day.
G'day, what's going on?
Hey, welcome to Texas, buddy.
Yes, sir.
How long you in town?
I live here now.
You live here?
Hey!
Hey. Well, you need to go back where you came from, sir. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm only kidding, sir. Well, welcome to Texas. We'd love to have you here.
Can I just say it's like stinking hot? Like
It is hot.
So
And
hot.
I love
It
it.
is hot.
Like
So you're from what? Australia?
Australia, yes, sir.
Yeah. Hey, let me ask you something. I want to know. I used to use the term cutting another man's grass. Does that mean having sex with someone's wife or someone's girlfriend in Australia?
Yes, sir.
It really does.
Yeah.
So if I said I'm gonna cut your grass you're like,
threatened to
there's
sleep.
no way.
Threatened to sleep with your wife?
You're fucking mowing the lawn. Oh shit.
Yeah, you're good. So mowing the lawn is a better way to say it.
just told a Mexican you're mowing the lawn.
Yeah.
Fucking
he's
awesome.
He's into some
That was
kinky
awesome.
shit right there. If he wants me to mow his lawn.
Right. You're
Yeah.
getting down in deep like in a mud. What's this shit?
Yo, there's a skit in there somewhere.
Mowing that shit.
Yeah, I gotta say, for an Australian, you're wearing the most tourist fucking shirt for a guy who now lives here.
Technically, he blends right in well.
Yeah.
He's wearing some
It's not
sandals.
until he speaks.
I feel like you have every neon sign from Fort Worth on your shirt.
Dude, he's
right
I
wearing
now.
was not
sandals.
expecting an accent. I was like, at least not.
Well, g'day.
I was expecting a southern accent.
It looks good on the golf course.
It looks good on a golf course. It looks good in Highland Park. That's what it looks. Look good in University Park, Highland Park, all the parks of Dallas.
You look like you just got your family beat up in Montgomery, Alabama.
I'm not getting shut up in the Highland
Yo.
Park.
Oh, hold up. You know what we didn't talk about today?
Y'all didn't even bring it up once.
We didn't. I am ashamed of myself. What?
The Montgomery,
Alabama, like beat down WWE brawl.
Dude.
Shout out to Steady Eddie, because oh my
that
god,
is a pay-per-view. I would have paid for to watch
I can't
that.
tell you how many times I've laughed.
I gotta say, you heal quickly from the docks.
That's
Yes, sir.
Yo, but when that dude hit you with the chair, it was fucked up. That was fucked
Yeah,
up.
I didn't like how
I
that
didn't
guy
like it
hit
when
you
they
with the
hit you
chair.
with
I
the
didn't like
chair,
that
like-
at all. I didn't
you
think
was
it was nice.
Macho Man Randy
you know
Savage.
what?
I didn't
You
appreciate
called
that.
all your friends to come back you up, and then he brought more friends. I didn't like how they hit you with the
He
chair.
probably doesn't even know about the video we're talking about. He went golfing. He's fucking.
Show me the video. What is this
It's a good
video?
time. Oh, we'll show it to you.
Sir, it's a video about
when
a
that-
black man doing his job in Montgomery, Alabama, by the riverfront, and
That cat that
and
jumped in the water to swim help. Yo,
he
that,
acknowledged
he's a superhero.
a group
That
of
was
white
the
people.
Black Aquaman.
No, it all. You know how it all
Are you
started.
Are you serious?
The dude that got the
I was
first
gonna-
hit,
yeah.
he threw his hat
Oh, that
in
was
the air,
Yo, cuss.
and that was the call when he threw his hat
That
in
was
the
a-
air. Yo,
Avengers?
Assemble. Dun, 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 dun,
On your
dun.
left, Cap.
With like also WWE's crossover, like he's coming.
Well, look, here's the thing. When I saw the guy jump in the water, I felt like, who said that the Little Mermaid wasn't going to inspire black people?
Facts.
He jumped in and he fucked up his hair.
Great point, sir.
He fucked up his clothes.
Yeah, that was a dude with dreads
Did you
too.
see him suplex the dude when he got over there?
There was a black woman that came up to me. She was like, I don't like that the black guy hit that woman with the chair.
Yeah,
I was
that
like,
was wild.
hold up,
That was wild.
my take was like, I mean, if God is real, she probably deserved that shit. All right? Because God don't make accidents like that. That lady got hit in the head with a chair because she fucking deserved it. Because if she didn't deserve it, she would have never got hit in the head with a chair. I just believe that to my soul. If God is real,
So I don't believe
that was
God's
justice.
real, so then what's that explanation?
She was probably related to that bitch that lied on Emmett Till or something. She was probably related to them.
Genetic karma. I talked about it
It's
once today
Montgomery,
already.
Alabama. It's Montgomery, Alabama.
This dude having a good time, like it's juice on the Barbie right now, like it's drizzle of barbecue
I'm
on
sorry,
the
sir, for
Barbie.
leading you out this
He's having a good
conversation.
time, huh?
It's a burrito taco on the
That fucking shit is amazing.
Hey man, so can I tell you, were you charged for anything that happened with that?
No, sir.
What?
They charged the dude that hit the girl with the chair, like
Yeah.
off the
Are you
rip.
asking him like he's from Montgomery?
Hey, so
he's from Australia, man. He doesn't know
you
what
was
we're
there.
talking
Do you
about.
know you was there?
Well, I
You
mean,
didn't see him on the video?
he looks like
Yeah.
he looks like him.
No, this
Did you
is the,
see-
this is the dude that broke out of his Crocs.
Did you see the one guy like give the post-op talk? Like
That's
he
what
was
Crocs.
face all busted up. He's like, man, that 46-year-old man can really
Hey, what was
pack
your
some
name, by the way? I'm
punch."
sorry.
Oh yeah, what's your
Jim.
name, sir?
Jim.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm Jim. I'm
That's
Eddie.
a real Australian
G'day.
name.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Good day.
I've never met an Australian man named Jim.
Jim
Are you
Jeffries.
serious?
No.
Are you fucking Jim Jeffries?
Oh.
Yeah.
One of the
I'm
best
lying
stand-up
to you.
comedians in the world.
I'm lying to you. This is sarcasm. Thank you, Australia. So
G'day.
I was giving you a sarcasm. Jim Jeffries would have
He's
got
not
it.
from Texas, sir. He's from Chicago. They lie. They lie to
I'm gonna
people.
let you
Don't
know
judge
that
Texas by
Jim
Shawn.
Jeffries would have got it. He'd be like, oh,
Is Chicago
this
enough?
bloke is fucking
Yes,
fucking
it is
with me.
north. It's north.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, are you so how long are you in town, sir?
3 years.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I know it's shit.
So what are you doing?
Play golf. I'm playing golf.
Professionally?
No,
He's
sir.
retired. He's fucking look. He
Yeah.
doesn't wear
I'm-
socks, bro.
I'm ranking the banquet.
He's a free man.
Wear socks.
He's a free man. He doesn't have to wear socks anymore.
So are you what number wife are you on here?
I'm here for the Air Force.
Oh shit.
I'm here for F-35.
Wait, so you're an Australian spy or what the hell?
No, Australian Air Force.
Australian Air Force?
Yes, sir.
Oh man.
Shit, that's the last thing I'm
Hey,
ever
sir.
say to you.
God,
This
God
is
bless
the
the
draft
USA,
age in
sir. God
Australia.
bless the
This
USA.
is,
We got air in our name.
This
We're
is my
having a
second
fucking
time
try to
here.
play.
Uh-oh, we got fucking Navy right here. Fucking who the fuck is this guy? Australian Special Forces. What?
He's like, I just came from South
Hey,
Africa.
he's in enemy territory, man. That's what I'm hearing.
He's like, I'm from the New Zealand Navy, and I just want to say.
You're in Fort Worth, sir. You're gonna catch some
No.
hands. All right.
New Zealand Air
Hey, so
Force.
from Australia, how do you feel? How do you feel about people from New Zealand?
I'm indifferent.
Yeah, fuck them, right?
Yeah. It's like you guys with Canada.
Yeah.
A bit indifferent.
We like Canada.
Hey, so you know
Yeah,
what?
we like New Zealand.
Let me
give us
ask
a
you.
lot of
Let me
funny
ask you
people.
something. As an Australian military man, what do you feel about the United States?
We love you guys.
Good one.
And
We love you too, brother. We love you,
know,
too.
I think what's interesting in the over the last 100 years, Australia has been by your side
Right.
more than any other ally, including the UK.
Right on.
So Australia has been by your side in every major conflict.
What do you think about trans people? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, brother. I'm just kidding. we don't have time, but I would love to get into it, though.
Well, all right, Steady Eddie, we appreciate
All right,
you.
yeah,
Thank you
let's
so
give it
much,
up for
guys.
Steady Eddie. Let's
Thank
give
you
it
so
up
much,
for
Jim. Nice to
Jim.
meet you, sir.
Let's
Yeah,
give it up
nice
for
to meet
Jim.
you
Let's
guys.
give it up for Steady Eddie. Wow.
Texas
Fun.
Jim in the house. Y'all make some noise for him.
Can we to close out this episode? I'd like to bring two individuals, Haggard the Plug
and Jeff. Can we bring them both up, please?
You want us both? Man, you are always blasting my shit like that. You always trying to
steal
make
the
me
spotlight.
work.
He wants it all.
You
for
always out
himself.
here doing the damn thing. Let me do the thing. Let me come on.
I'm sorry.
Look,
Come
we
on.
got
All right,
this,
all right.
We got-
Hagrid the plug. Hagrid the plug, everybody. Jeff the Watch. Hagrid the plug and Jeff the Watch. There's what it is. Hagrid.
Hello.
Main screens. Welcome. Oh, Jeff, yeah, go in the seat. There
And
you
we're
go.
back. Thank you, Jeff, because I left that frame looking like it needed somebody
Pivot.
sitting in that chair right
Pivot.
there.
Pivot.
Yeah, for sure. How's it going?
Your question. How's it going for you?
I am going to be just fine. No, I'm living life right now. I'm learning some key takeaway experiences for being a person in the planet 2023.
Did you feel like yourself was different today?
Me? You know, I this is one of the fun things I like
I feel
about
like
this.
you were better today. I want you to answer that question and look at my nose. Look at my nose and answer that question,
right now.
please. Thank you.
So I might have been a little bit faster with the reflexes than I normally am. I was able to like juke your bullshit when you was coming at me like a little svelte, like fox-like piece of shit that you are, or whatever. And so like, I did pretty good. I'm sorry, a red fox, bitch. I'm talking about 3 rings on the tail type shit, bitch. I'm talking about like that. I'm talking about not the stand-up go. I'm talking about the grab a beard. I'm talking about the grab a beard fox. This is the shit you do.
Go on.
You right here. I am. I'm doing it.
Yeah.
You feeling good?
I'm listening.
I'm amazed that you're not laughing right now, to be honest with you, because I know you're loving this shit. He said, "Do you feel like you're different today?" My answer would be probably yes. Like this is one of the most chill setup we did.
I would say better today.
I mean, I'm just hitting you,
You
with
were
what
on
you.
point.
You said you need some sass, and I hit
You
you
were
with
on
that.
point.
I hit you in that ass. You know what I'm saying? Like I
Hagrid,
gave
you
it
were
to
on
you.
point.
Dude. Thanks, brother. The sass.
Sass to mouth.
The sassy sauce.
He's a sassy
And honestly, let me be real. Like this vibe you guys got going because of the whole cultural background thing. Me and Eddie had that shit this whole show, dude. You don't even know. Low key, like that shit was fun as fuck.
That shows how half-skin of an Indian you are.
That's wow. So I'm like 25% honorable Indian, is what you're saying, right?
yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
I will take along with
Our
that
Indian
comes.
has definitely been coming.
For sure. It is hitting me. Like, my algorithm is fucked up now. Like, I'm getting advertisements for video
We
games
changed
about
your
South
coding,
Indian
100%.
goddamn cuisine.
I mean,
dude.
like, if we got him a turban, like, he would for real look like a Sikh. He would for real look like a Sikh if we got Hagrid a turban.
Do we have our next week episode? Because I have some extra long fucking thin towels.
Damn.
I would love to put Hagrid in a
Bro,
headgear.
I'm not trying to pull a Mike Myers.
a
You
red
know what I'm
one,
saying?
he would look like the old logo for Air India.
Damn.
Honestly, if you put him in, if you put him in a white one, and it just looks like.
Oh my! That's my shit. That's my jam.
So that's been my week. I'm Hagrid
Oh,
the
the Jeff,
Plug.
and he loves the other song, and he loves that song, and he loves the song.
Did you say I'm hung?
He did. I
Yeah, you
heard
love
that.
the song.
I appreciate it.
You
being
love the
hung.
song.
Yeah.
And you're not hung.
I'm not.
Oh, small pee energy. Got it.
It's cool,
I'm here.
man.
I'm here for that.
I make up for it with
He's
my
still pulling
moderate.
them, though.
my-
Small PP energy. That motherfucker still pulls switches all day. Let me just say that real quick about this guy, Jeff.
Leave that man alone. So yeah, dude, I've had a good week. I've had some interesting obstacles pop up. I'm gonna fucking
Dude,
flow
did
with
we
it.
get any
and-
comments? I don't know if you were even paying attention to comments.
Yeah, somebody told me to tell you he said hello, but I forgot the name already.
Jenna says, "Tell John I said hi, and I'd love to be on the show soon."
Thank you,
Jenna
Jeff.
Perrin.
Then come to the library.
Jenna who?
Perrin. P-A-R-R-O-N.
Thank you.
Aaron.
Come to the library bar.
Oh,
Come to the
Aaron.
library bar. Come
Is
to
it
the library
Jonna?
bar.
Might be.
Jonna, yes, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah. Shout out
Jonna.
to Jonna. She could sing her ass off. She used to be a regular on my Sundays.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll
And
sing
she's
with
fine
you.
as hell. But
Right
she's
on.
Would you go?
I've only met one other Jonna in my life, and she was not a fun person. So
Oh,
this
she's
one
awesome.
has to be amazing.
And Jonna, you
Right
might not
on.
be paying attention, but you are more than welcome to come anytime.
That's what she said.
I don't like that Jeff is prospectively larger in size than the rest of us.
I'm kind of digging it, dude. It's like a real imposing figure type situation. It really does completely show off
Hey
that
Jeff,
office shirt.
so when can I get that shirt?
Depends on how you play your cards tonight, man. It could be. It could end up on your bedroom
Cards are-
floor.
Where'd you get the shirt from?
Roosevelts.com. Roosevelts.com/super secret discount for my My little $10
find it.
off affiliate
get him this
discount.
shirt for
I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna wear it in the next few weeks before we enter
I have
August.
a question
run.
for you. When are we gonna do the fucking powwow, dude? When does my wife get to meet your wife or whatever the fuck, or your fiance? Sorry.
Hot.
Can I tell you something?
Man, Jeff, what the fuck? Dude? God damn, that was well timed. It was perfectly executed.
Do you know the air horn button?
Pink one. Bottom. Thank you, sir. All right, so what? Tell me something. Shawn, you had something ridiculously cute
You
to
know
say, I'm
what?
sure. What is it, bro?
Look at me.
Fourth time this motherfucker's been like,
can't
lock
with
eyes
Shawn
with me,
today.
Hagrid.
Shawn has asked so many people.
Let me ask, are you different today? Do you feel like you were different today,
Yes,
motherfucker?
I am.
Like, goddamn.
If I am, thank you.
Okay, what do you got, dude? What do you got for me?
I've been waiting. I've been. Hagrid, I've been waiting. Hagrid, I've been waiting. Do you think I'm gonna have any hope of this? I can't wait for my girl to meet your girl. I'm not gonna have that with this guy.
Yeah, you
okay?
are.
But
At some point in the near future.
Yeah, but
In the
I can
distant
almost
future.
tell you, like, my girl probably won't even like y'all. Like, I'm just
Oh,
telling you.
yeah,
like,
that's true.
his
That's
girl's
facts.
not gonna
Your
last.
girl likes me.
His girl's not gonna last. What do you mean? His girl's not gonna last.
No,
like
be
the
nice.
the next one's, look.
His
Let's
girl's
give
not
it
gonna
something
last.
to talk
He-
about.
This is not a man of continuity. What the fuck are you talking
Like you
about,
would fucking
dude?
know.
Look,
Like you would fucking know.
What you
There
mean?
used to be a time in my life you wouldn't see me without something on my side.
No.
Now I'm picky.
Fuck off, Eddie. I hope you recorded this. I hope you recorded this because that was good. I hope you was recording during that.
So what's your
flashlight.
final- what's your
I hope
don't
that
care
wasn't
thought?
a flashlight. I always recorded because.
What's your final
That was good.
sign?
That was good.
What are you
That was
what are
so
you
good.
grateful for,
That
Shawn?
was so good. That was so good. No, but I've been waiting. I've been waiting for you to say that. I met your. I don't know if I've.
You did not.
I've never met your girl.
Yeah, none of y'all motherfuckers have met my people. yet.
Hey.
Respect.
Oh wait, Jeff's actually stayed at my place tonight. Jeff's met my people.
I've slept at his house many a time.
Still
Yeah.
has nothing to do with me.
That's hot.
He has though.
Hey,
He has.
Hagrid.
That's hot, Jeff.
Still has nothing to do with me. Have
Yeah,
not
I'm
met your
trying to
woman.
like. You need to come to me, bro. You're the one that's like transplanting a
Yo,
whole family, dude. I
when
can't be
you-
like, let's set up something in February.
Oh,
Like, you
let
got to
me-
be the
let me
one.
call out some
Did you
bullshit.
just say February?
May I
That's
call-
like
may I call some
7
bullshit, John?
months away.
John, may I call some bullshit, please? Let me call. Hey, John, let me call some bullshit.
Let's
So
hear it, let's hear it.
last week we were over an hour late because Hagrid forgot to bring
That's
fucking
right.
utensils.
That did happen.
I offered
He said
to
utensils.
go and grab
This
shit
motherfucker
from
said
his
utensils.
house.
I forgot my
was
forks at the
there.
place,
You
dude.
didn't bring.
Either way, he didn't want me to go there.
It's a dingle
what?
I
hopper.
just knew
Why?
what the shit was because I would be able to do it faster than you could because I'm better at executing production than you are. So that would be the answer.
We still started after 10 p.m. So
And we stuck around and we made it happen. We had a great show.
That was
Last
a
week
great
was
show.
a
We had a great show.
It was a great show.
fantastic show.
That's
you
how
know
it goes.
what? Way to bring it back. It was a great show. Just like tonight.
Yeah,
Great
this
show.
is. I think this is probably for me top 3.
All right, so
Easily.
any Hagrid, any last thought? Let's go to last thoughts. Any last thoughts?
Yeah. My last thought would be for my fellow optimistic
Americans.
for my fellow optimistic, naive
Fellow
individuals that find themselves taking risks they don't really need to.
Hi, I'm
fucking
Jeff.
eject way faster than you think you should.
That's what she said.
The first moment you feel
Listen to your gut.
yeah, listen to your gut. The first moment you're
Step
feeling
in
a
your
little bit
horn. Give me
of
step in your
this shit ain't right.
For-
That's
for-
when you go ahead and just be like, yeah, it's not worth it. Like, basically, watch your shit, watch yourself, and understand what the fuck a fucking sunk cost fallacy is, and get over your goddamn ego. That'd be mine. That's my moment of gratitude. Like, I would feel grateful if more people did that. So,
And to quote 50 Cent from Get Rich or Die Trying, even when I'm wrong, I could have been right. So
right, could have been.
Mine's not gonna be that short.
That's the first time you've ever said
I
that
took my
sentence
cousin
ever in your
was-
entire life.
You know what, ladies and gentlemen? It is fuck Steady Eddie Trevino. All right, that's
He can't
my
even
last
say
final
it, bro.
comment of the
Trevino.
night.
Trevino.
Fuck
Bro,
Steady Eddie
you let him do
Trevino.
that shit?
But hey, hey, what a time!
I know. What a time
What a time!
to
It's
have
been a time.
Steady Eddie
It's been a
Trevino
time.
on the fucking show.
What a time! right?
Yeah.
Ladies
Can we
and
just
gen-
make some noise how lucky we were to have Steady Eddie on the show today? Like,
did.
we were just,
Steady Eddie
like,
was a
yo, we
blast.
definitely appreciate you, Steady.
We appreciate Steady Eddie. We appreciate Jeff.
Yep. Thanks, dude.
Jeff hanging out. Jeff did all your. What the fuck was
He
that?
doesn't
I'm
know,
just
man.
clicking
He's
random
never seen
colors
them.
here. I don't know what they are.
Get off.
Just
Get off.
like no more.
Haggard, go back in the seat.
Oh, am I done? Okay. Bye.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and
He
gentlemen.
knows that one. He fucking knows that one.
That was also luck of the draw.
When the buttons speak to yourselves, you know what I mean? Like,
Part of the card.
like this one speaks to
Yugi.
me. Oh, yeah, that's what Ladies and gentlemen, blessings, gratitude. No matter what the chaos that brings in your life, find your real ones. That's what I'm ending with. All right. No matter the chaos that brings in your life, find your real ones. The ones that you can bullshit with, the ones that you can have fun with, the ones that like you're not even like fucking paying attention to what the numbers are. No matter what those numbers are equating to, you're fucking having a good time.
Right.
I had a fucking great time. Every
That's a
time.
good time.
Every time on this show, I have a great time. But tonight, hey, you, and everyone else, I had a fucking great time. I'm done.
Well done. Good show. Thank
I'm
you,
Shawn
Library
King, the
Bar.
Showman.
Wait.
I'm Blue Label Johnny.
Haggard the plug.
This was Honor Don't Care live at the Library Bar. Haggard, get the fuck over there and
Okay.
fucking close this fucking chat, please. Goddamn.
Fuck off, Jeff!
Fuck off.